Hey everybody, happy Monday. Hope you all had a fun weekend. One sec here real quick to get Skies of Arcadia spun up here. We're going to be playing Skies from noon till 3 Pacific, and then do Subblock, which today is a combination of Uncharted, Cave Story, Legend of Dragoon, and Titanic Adventure Out of Time, which I know Andrea has been clamoring for. I think I ended with a save state, right? Yeah, that looks right. That looks good. Hey, Kupo. How you doing? So I did a tech test to make sure that Titanic was gonna render okay on stream. It's one of those things where I have to run in a virtual machine, and it's working fine. But I forgot how. You'll see the way that they animate the characters in that game is very silly. It's kind of cool though. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. Wow, there's a lot of enemies in this fight. Holy shit. I need to cast this twice. Let's see how much damage she does. I dig this game. It's cool. I really like the magic system when all spells cost 1 MP, but cost a variable amount of SP, which is different like battle currency that builds during combat as you fight. It's an interesting interaction. There's a consistent cost to using magic of any kind, but you're not penalized for using, like, say, a stronger... You're not penalized in a battle-to-battle respect for using a stronger heal spell or a stronger attack spell in one battle. Box 1, I don't know what that means. Let's take a look real quick. I do have 2 moonberries, but I was going to hold on to it in case I get another character here. Oh, really? What's the whole it can be used more than once? Like, how many times is more than once? Is that 2 times? Is it infinite usage? Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of the magic system. I think it's really clever. I like the color system for gear and like too. That's pretty nice. It's not infinite? Okay. Then I will never use it! Try using her S move. Let's see how that goes. They move too far away from each other. Yeah, this game does a pretty bitchin' soundtrack. I would agree with that. For sure. There's definitely no reason to cast like party magic in a group this small. The special moves are pretty cool. Like the combat kind of reminds me a bit of Chrono Trigger, with it being positional enemies moving around and a lot of your attacks being AoEs of different kinds. I wish there was a little bit more perfect information. I kind of have to guess if a special move is going to hit all of the enemies or a subset of the enemies, you know? Ooh, Pyres. What's the deal with that? Guessing it's an even better. Costs 4 SP, which we have enough to start with now, so given that we always start with MP, that's just a flat upgrade. If we have the SP for it, we may as well cast that version of the ability. Okay, there it is, my map. This looks like maybe progress, or is that a dead end? Maybe a dead end too. Yeah, that looks really friggin' important. Let's not go that way for now. Forgot that they could do that since we're kind of on a floating island. More than 2 times, but not infinite, actually. Alright, so here's a pretty big chunk of dudes. He's the only one who can cast it now, though. That's okay. Curious if that's going to be enough to kill them or not. Run! Man, I'm not even trying to hear that. I guess they don't fail at running with previous enemies.
Moons, give me strength.
That's pretty sweet, man. I want to get that for Aika, since she's a stronger magic user. Cool. Probably don't care about continuing to focus on red magic for Vise. He's doing fine right now. Probably, it's still a big chunk of enemies. I don't want to run out of MP, but with that many enemies, I feel like it's the right thing to do. To double check what his magic situation is looking like after this fight here. Yeah, I am playing this in the GameCube re-release, but it's scored as a Dreamcast game.
Moons, give me strength.
Lunar height. It's not too bad. The GameCube version is reduced. Oh, that's right. I bought a shit ton of ethers. Forgot about that. No, I haven't, Kami. I was gonna do it the morning that it's likely we're gonna play Ogre Battle. Probably just have them attack rather than defend. I was hoping that they would just die in one turn and they could reduce some incoming damage. I'll probably do the duping exploit, get everyone up to the same level, and then try to like get through that battle that we were previously in, up to right before we left off, where we failed. Since we lost about like an hour of stream time because of that. See, I got a bunch of like off-stream stuff that I have to do, like gotta get auto charge set up for a utility, which requires me to go to like the physical location, like some kind of caveman. Had some issues with our title registration out here in New Mexico, so I gotta get a replacement title from Ohio. I really like the Bughead guys. I forget how many hit points they have and see if Dropbook can one-shot them or not. That went pretty well. Alright, so Aika's pretty close to getting her into your red thing. I guess I could just keep everyone on red until she gets it and then start switching them around a little bit. More green would be nice. Yeah, exactly, Yukipo. Yeah, what is this? 1990? Oh, that's pretty cool. Chance to poison its target. Oh man. I am all day on board with that. That sounds pretty great. Yeah, I did buy all of these ethers. For some reason I still feel weird about using them, but they're not that expensive, it's okay. They cost like $40 each. Super cheap. No big deal. Everything's fine, everything's good. Heavy armor, right? Yeah, the flat upgrade. Favorite kind of upgrade. I picked up this really cool application that was in a Reddit thread over the weekend called Clover, that gives you tabs in Windows Explorer, which is really helpful for me as a streamer. I don't have to have like 6 different Explorer windows open to get to all the stuff that I need. Yeah, I hear you, Yukipo. Well, it depends, because like you play a game like Final Fantasy, ethers either aren't for sale or they're for sale for an extremely high cost. Yeah, I will not spend 1,000 gil or whatever on an ether when I could use that money and save it up to buy equipment in the next town. Yeah, awesome chaos. Paying attention. If you see any cool applications like that that you think might be useful for somebody who is running 3 monitors and a laptop and still doesn't feel like they have enough space for all the information they're looking at, let me know. Hey Pockets, how you doing? Happy Monday. Actually, let's do hit. You can do your Alpha Storm, and it should hit almost everybody, right? Because of the way she's positioned, I would hope. Hopefully she gets to go early. Hey, 6-gun. That's grooving. Yeah, I'm having that issue too, because Spellcraft is such a cool addition in Bravely Second, but it's damn as a MP hog. I like the way this game handles it. Like, it doesn't fill your MP in full, but it lets you cast one more spell, and that's pretty cheap. That's a fair way to approach it. Yeah, good seeing you again. Got a pretty full schedule this week. I'm pretty excited to play the original Legend of Zelda on Wednesday, I think it is, after Mario Maker. It's gonna be fun. I might need to use a map. It's been a long time since I played it. I don't remember. There's a few things that are really well hidden. Like, I think even the final dungeon or the penultimate dungeon requires you to burn a really particular bush, and nothing in the game kind of points you in that direction. Yeah. A spear hammer is my jam. I use that in the demo quite a bit. It helps a lot. I still say that, like, Spellcraft is probably one of the smartest JRPG mechanic additions I've seen in a really long time. It's so hard to make magic relevant beyond the early game, and I can probably count on one hand the number of games I've played where magic is still useful at the very end. I get the sense that Bravely Seconds can be useful pretty much the whole time. I'm on Ultros, I'm 14. Kami's on... Gilgamesh? Ragnarok? Not the same data center, I remember. I really like the boss music in this game. We may have gotten that defend thing for Dromic, I don't remember. Oh, Midgard. World Serpent. That was the server I was on, Final Fantasy 11. Oh, it didn't hit that bad. Regular attack to everybody. Alright, we got all this S move. I'm just curious what my options are. You can use tackle. It would just be him tackling. I'll have attack, tackle. Let's do it. Come to Ultros. You'll have a good time.
Take that!
Yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff that only really works in the braving and defaulting scheme of things. It's just a smart idea for JRPGs. Poison. I'm not gonna have a way to remove poison right now. I was trying to have an AoE heal. Try casting some of these spells. You must be weak against something, right? It's green? Let me pull up that elemental chart again. Skies of Arcadia. Elemental chart. Yeah. Alright, so he's green, which means he's weak against red and yellow. I might start casting Increm on people. Let's put it on Drachma. You are going to heal somebody. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. You... I'm just going to attack.
Moons, give me strength.
Good looking out, Moons. Appreciate the provision of strength there. Nice dodge. Did you get a counterattack too? Alright. I need to have him use more of his own MP. You're gonna cast Increm on Vise, and you're gonna punch him in the face again. Sounds good. Nice crit. Yeah, Yukipo. I would like to see... so I don't know how the story plays out. Specky was saying that it doesn't really need a sequel story-wise, but I would certainly like to see some playing around in this mechanics space a little bit more. With the SP that builds from turn to turn and spells only costing 1 MP and positional combat. It would be cool to see another Skies entry that just kind of shares a lot of those mechanics. Sega hasn't made an RPG in a long time, have they? I don't think so, anyway. You're going to use Sacri Crystal on yourself. You're going to do the same thing. And you are going to punch him in the face. Sounds good.
Let's try this!
I am excited that the show is back. I'm excited that we're all on the same page now, that we're off book, so no one knows what's going to happen next. I'm excited about the fan theory that was confirmed in the last night's episode. That was one I was pretty sure was true, and it was kind of cool to get visual confirmation on it. Even if there's potential continuity issues with it, but I think that they're explainable if you think about it. And I really don't like what they're doing with the Dornish storyline. Really don't like it. It definitely has the feeling of the writers having tunnel vision and developing each of their seasons in a box and not thinking about where they're planning to take things in the next season. I love how the music is context sensitive to the hit points of the boss. It drops when they're below 50% health. Yeah, Yukibo, an anthology would be cool. Yeah, it's kind of interesting the way they've handled it with Bravely Second, where it's the same world map and sometimes you're visiting the same locations again. I think I generally prefer anthologies. Anthologies let you tell completely different stories while sharing some mechanics. You have to be a little bit more creative with an anthology. Probably heal after this turn, that should be fine. See how much tackle does. Some of the mild, like continuity stuff, doesn't really bother me. Hey Sylvite, no, this is it's the GameCube version. If you're thinking of the Dreamcast version, that might be why it looks a little bit different. That's a cool way of doing it, Yukipo. You're at least going to different places from game to game. Oh, and the music changes if your party gets low on health. I think I appreciated that before. He's almost dead. I feel like I should just push through and finish him. Try healing though. These two can probably take him out, and hopefully Aiko won't die.
Let's try this.
There we go. Yeah, I don't actually own this game. I wanted to buy it. I'd love to give money to Sega for it, but they don't sell it first party anymore. So I am playing it on Dolphin. if there's ever an official re-release of this game, I'll happily pay money for it. Yeah, dynamic music changing is really cool. It's a more recent gaming phenomenon. I mean, you do some of the older school ones, like, you know, whenever you ride Yoshi in Super Mario World, it adds the little drum track. Probably one of the earliest examples. But it's becoming more and more commonplace. I don't really remember seeing it in RPGs terribly often. This is probably one of the earlier titles to do it. Wasn't there a save point in this room? I thought so. Oh no, I'm way ahead of you, Spiky. I will always go back and save after boss fights. Saw me in Undertale, I was going back and saving when it didn't matter. Alright, let's get moving. Next area. Yeah, Chaos, I'm optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. I'm excited for the next episode. We can do this. I believe in a thing called our plan. Everything's gonna be fine, everything's gonna be good. No worries. Okay, sounds good, Leon. This kid again. Yeah, hip pockets. My wife, she wouldn't save in games, and then one time we had a power outage and she lost like 3 hours of gameplay. That was enough for her to learn. Alright. Go friendly pirates. I'm still impressed that Vise has living parents and they're active in his life, and we have a positive relationship. That's so unusual for JRPGs. I was almost certain that he was going to die in that kidnapping scene. Now you'll witness your execution. To watch us free our friends and trash your guards. Guy's outfit's pretty cool. It's interesting because you think about it, like, you look at all these JRPGs and how they have all these, like, narrative tropes in common to the point that it's almost comical. You think that would be a really easy place for you to branch out in your storytelling, right? And be like, you know what, we're going to do one where the main character isn't sleepy. But I'm curious if they're doing it out of, like, deference or nostalgia. I think there's a strong pressure for the protagonist of a JRPG to be important somehow, with a couple exceptions I can think of. But I feel like the root of the RPG is you're not important. You play some rando who, through strength of will and perseverance, saves the day eventually. I always thought that's a little bit more interesting than, oh, you're the chosen one, or you're secretly nobility, or whatever. Yeah, I used to do multiple save files back in the day. I used to make a save file whenever I got to like an interesting part. So like the end of Disc 1 cutscene in Final Fantasy VII, I had an extra save there in case I ever wanted to watch it again, which I didn't. I never loaded that save and watched it, but, you know, just in case. Oh, Ingram. I gotta remember to start casting Ingram every battle. It's pretty strong. Can you not cast that on the boss? Yeah, and I like, from a moral perspective, I don't really like the nobility storyline. It's like the only people who are important are the people who are are rich. Born into an important family, you don't make your own destiny, kind of a thing. Oh, that's messed up, Spiky. That kind of happens in Xenoblade Chronicles, I think.
Moons, give me strength.
I thought for a second that I accidentally cast Synchro on the bad guys. I was like, wait, what? Drachma looks like he could be a boss. I guess a lot of that was back in the day before YouTube, so now if I want to watch the end of Disc 1 cutscene Final Fantasy 7, I just read it. Holy shit. That hits really hard. Why don't you keep hitting Drachma with that? That sounds great. Most likely to kill me in the process. Let's throw a Sacred Crystal at our buddy over here. And you need to not miss this time, dude.
Let's try this.
Yeah, I think so, Broken One. It depends. I've certainly started many more games than I've finished in my lifetime. Twitch is helping with that ratio for sure. Yeah, I hear that, Pockets. I think that's the thing you could pull. I get burnt out on mediocre ones. Hopefully we won't play terribly many long, mediocre JRPGs on this stream. I think all the ones we've played so far I'm a pretty big fan of though, so it hasn't been a problem so far.
Take this.
Like if Rhapsody were like an 80-hour game, I would probably get pretty tired of it. But it's apparently super short, so I like it as an intro RPG, my first RPG kind of a thing. Holy shit. This guy's not joking around. 1,000 damage. I haven't played Grandia, no. I think I remember seeing Grandia at Blockbuster, that's in my mind, but never rented it. We have a res item. Oh shit, I can't see what stuff does in combat, can I? Is the Ryzlem crystal, like what's... That's fairly expensive full res though, isn't it? I don't know if I want to spend that. Oh Jesus, I could one-shot Vise. You're being okay.
Here goes.
Oh, I can hit X to look at it? Okay, thank you, Spiky and Sylvate. Good looking out. The main reason that I would use... I'm trying to decide here. The main reason I would use the Ryzlem is to give some XP to Aika, but I kind of want to save it since I only have the one, and maybe I'm going to have a harder boss fight later, you know? Tackle. Ooh, this could be bad. That was close. We're okay though. Everything's fine, everything's good.
Here goes.
Yeah, Xenoblade's pretty tough. Xenoblade is very much a new guard RPG, you know? It's kind of doubling down on the let's make our game like 100 hours long and just blast you with content to do. Oh yeah? That's pretty cool so far, I'm enjoying it. I like hard boss fights. He hits like a truck. Alright. Didn't have to waste an item besides some XP though. Yeah, that's a big chunk of it you could go. Grinding doesn't bother me in a game like Bravely Second because the game does everything it possibly can to make it convenient for you. Hey, Serp. What a swashbuckling thing. Let's heal Aika up right quick. That should be fine. Buy more of these later. Right. Inkram's not screwing around. Just Inkram on Drachma and have him use his tackle. If you've got all those abilities set up by this point, you're in pretty good shape. Still pretty rough though. Cool. Being useless. Maybe joining your party? I have an important enough looking character model that maybe I have a character that joins you. Oh yeah, I saw that wall. I thought there might be something secret there. The way the map was laid out too. Whoa, what's up with all this then? Where's the gunner? Metal boxes all lined up one after another. Big long bug. Big crystal. Is that little number that shows up after the item, is that like the number of the item that I just got? Glad you showed up. No problem, my pleasure. Just in the nick of time. Made it this far. Landis. Too bad these guys didn't help me with the boss fight at all. Maybe they were distracted with something else. Number of items. Gotcha. What's up, Captain? Better call him Captain. Whole head short right now. Look how proud he is. Yeah, I'd like to do the Division maybe. I was gonna give it a year to stabilize, fix itself. Although it seems like it's pretty fun up into the end game. It's just the end game that's buggy and sucky right now. Whoa, there's what was the name? What was the command we did for this? I swear I added one. There it is. You can see Vise's O-face. The Empress herself wanted to meet Fina. Fina's like a silver nation. We have to save Fina. Whole island is in chaos. Yellow Moonstone? Awesome. Been waiting for that one. I like lightning. Could use that against robots, I think. Are weak against lightning. Silver is weak against yellow. Is that true? Yes, perfect.
Uh-huh.
How do I get to Upper City? Doing that hands behind the back thing. Got to try. Let's do it. Drachma left the party. That's a bummer. I should have unequipped him before I came to this room. I don't know if he had anything really important on him though. He was like, yeah, I don't really care about that. We'll give them both yellow for a little bit. Are there any other buff spells that I can learn in any color that I currently have equipped? I feel like buff spells are particularly useful in this game since they last for all of combat and not some preset number of turns. I might try and invest in more of those for boss fights. Later, Pockets. Thanks for popping in. See you next time. SSP now. Oh, gets a speed increase. That's pretty good. switch their weapons next turn. There it is. Got it. Oh, that seems pretty buff. It's laden.
That was easy.
Deep into red, I'm guessing. I like the way they gate the colors in this game. It seems pretty reasonable. It would be a bad idea to open you out with access to all of them. I wish that it was more important in battle, since it's so easy to change. Like, I wish the elemental difference was pretty big. It feels like that would be a natural thing to do, since it's just kind of like you press a button to switch colors, take up a turn or anything, that they would make you be pretty familiar with the elemental wheel. And the last one, which is so late. So probably don't want to start investing in anything like that until we until we're further in the game and can get more magic XP after battle. Who else are we against? Yeah, green, blue, and silver. Okay. 16 SP, yikes. Friggin' zombies, man. Nice counterattack. Good job, Vise. Did you get poisoned from the attack or from the counterattack? Doesn't matter. I think status effects wear off after combat. One hit point, of course. The counterattack here. I should have flipped them. There's a counterattack. Good job, Vise. Proud of you. Yeah! It's like poison doesn't tick as long as you win before the round ends. Status effects tick at the end of the space at the end of the round. Let's see. I can probably justify using one Sacred Crystal on Vise. Cool. Up we go. What's up, Marco? Aw. He wants friends. See, Marco is the JRPG protagonist. He's the orphan. Trying to improve his lot in life. No one has ever escaped from Valua. You're gonna die this time. When I hear the word impossible, it makes me want to prove everyone wrong. A long time ago, a handful of sailors took a small boat out into uncharted skies. No idea what they would find, monsters and maelstrom, the end of the world. Because these sailors challenged the unknown, that new lands were discovered. Yeah, I like Vise's character too. He's pretty different. I think in every RPG character has the friendship is magic, you know, we'll win if we work together kind of thing, but I like the exploration adventure aspect of Vise. The never give up thing is pretty common. Impossible is just a word to let people feel good about themselves when they quit. That's a pretty good quote. Yeah, I've heard lots of good things about Divinity Broken One. You gonna ellipsis me there, buddy? I be a sailor?
Uh-huh.
anyone can be a sailor, mostly. Nice Yukipo. You just make a wah sound when you give me a thumbs up? You did. Wah. It's like the fish in Wind Waker. Forces have captured a Sylvite. Theodora, she looks like Maggie Smith. Or like Mom from Futurama. You are weird and creepy, Theodora. Soon the Valiant Empire will rule the world.
Hum.
All who oppose us shall fall. Their islands will be reduced to ash and dust. Enrique. They don't really have a very consistent naming pattern in the Nation of Valua, do they? You still have much to learn. You cannot walk the path of an emperor and concern yourself with petty worries of the people. God. Cartoon villain. At least Enrique's not a douchebag. Who controls the moon crystals controls weapons of mass destruction. Gygus. Ooh, when the Gygus are ours, we shall rule the world. Oh, really? Oh, she's got a pretty nice evil laugh there. Humans must never control the moon crystals, the Gygus, ever again. Power-hungry dictators like you are the reasons humans must never control them. God, she's pissed. Kill her. Off with her head. Good job, Enrique. You pay for your insolence. Whoa. That was a swift knockout punch to the back of the head.
Hmm?
Go with me and she will guide me to the moon crystals. Alright, we're back. Thanks for your patience. Sorry if you're watching on YouTube and just heard my audio get all crackly and crappy. Double checking my connection.
Yes, Your Majesty.
As you wish. Help you there, Sedigus? Yeah, no sir, Serpent. Do a GameCube game hasn't been done yet, probably because so few games work with it. A PC with a monster processor. Ooh. Thank you for double checking that, Blaster. But it would have to be on the same machine, right? You wouldn't be able to do it over a network. Only those of wealthy stature and more noble blood live here, of course. Much harder life here in Upper City than you think. There are so many plays, so many parties. A very busy person. God. I swear I've met people in the real world like that. People of, like, supreme economic privilege that think they have it really hard. It's not a complete parody. Battle of my house is made out of gold, you know. Pure gold, of course, naturally. Something is still missing. Toilet made out of pure silver. Really? The Upper City definitely looks nicer. Gotcha, Blaster. Thanks for looking into it, I appreciate it. Sorry for my insolence, I didn't realize you were of such import. Elegant and noble features. I'm not dressed like a pirate or anything. Yeah, exactly, Yukubo. Probably not, no.
Wow.
Don't have one for Aika. Hill car. There it is! Exclamation point Vi's O-face. Oh, that's right, he's got that cool monocle. I didn't realize you could use it for distance viewing. That's a pretty sweet looking train. I like the design on it. Oh, I didn't know that 6-gun, really? She wasn't being an aristocratic bitch about that? Why would she be headed then? I know so very little about that particular era of history in that part of the world. Let's go. Talking about emulating Game Boy Advances to use as controllers for a game like Zelda 4 Swords or the original Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and doing it across multiple computers so that you can play it on Twitch. I think that would be really hard to do. Punching bag, I see. Galcian goes to market. He's like, "Can you give me your most evil clothes?" Rescuing Fina. Yeah, right. It's not too late, Yukupo. You too become a supervillain. Oh man, I didn't know this level existed. I would have included it in my train level montage I did on YouTube way the hell forever ago, 6 years ago. This is pretty sweet too. This would be a good one to have in the video. I've got the Phantom Train and a bunch of other stuff on there. Didn't come up when I searched for it. Gotta have kick-ass train fights. I think of Final Fantasy, the train train's probably my favorite. The Final Fantasy VIII minigame is kind of cool. Connecting the cars. The 7 one has always just been confusing to me. Level with the huge material. Big heal on yourself. I'm trying to hear that. Yeah, there you go, Yukiko. More brooding necessary. Oh, look at that! Added effect poison paying off.
That was easy.
Anti-hero, you can wear all black. I don't think you can wear, like, giant pauldrons. Unless if you're also a World of Warcraft character. Wait, just got turned around. I think I just got turned around. That's cool. More XP for me, assuming that we're not actually going to a specific place on this thing. Whoa. Ran by another train. Whoa! Oh, you threw away his sweet cape. Don't think we can take him. Yeah, I wonder what gave you that idea. Is it that he looks like a final boss kind of character? It's probably not the final boss. It's probably some ancient evil. Oh shit. That's actually kind of scary. It's thousands of capes. Uninterested slow walk. Nice crit. Poison? No dice. There's the speed up spell. I see. I need to get one more SP so I can open these battles with attack. Special move. Okay, so question about Alpha Storm. It attacks in a line. Does the line always extend as far as it can, or does it only go as far as the enemies select? In other words, if these two enemies count as being in a line, can I target either of them, or do I have to target the one that's further away in order for it to trigger? This doesn't matter, since he's gonna die, but future reference. Yeah, there you go, broken one. I like both modes of that, like the version where the boss turns into a monster and the actual final version is just their human form. Extends the border of the battlefield. Okay, thank you.
Yeah!
She's so happy. Electric. Yeah. Mechanical ancient evil god. Exactly. Must be why they changed the camera angle so you can see Creeper sneaking up on you. Nice. I guess at the end of the day, I'm probably not going to cast very many single target spells. Be using healing magic and like spells that hit the whole party.
That was easy.
Sacrifice crystal. Oh, line spells? Oh, that's cool. And blue single target as well. Who are you? She just said my name. Hey, oh, blue's a splash radius. Oh, that's cool. Cool way to approach it. Probably should have healed before this fight. We'll see how we do. Fina just pass out? God. Go ahead and drop an Incrim over here. Oh, he can't. Oh, we don't have enough SP now in the battle. Next turn, then. That was lucky. Target the wrong one.
Let's try this.
They're pretty nasty. We'll see how we do with Incrim and then maybe start thinking about using magic instead. There goes the counter stance. Ouch. This damage isn't too bad. I've seen worse. They have gun blades.
Give me strength.
Everybody has gun blades. Nice crit, wow, yeah. And part of that was the crit.
Here goes.
Like, Incrim makes a pretty big difference. I assume we're gonna count as being on the line, right? Ouch. That did not feel good.
Here goes.
We'll check what their color is here in a second. They are yellow, so that means they're weak against blue and silver. But I want to get more yellow XP. I can kill one though. She's gonna have her heal herself again. Keep tanking the gunblade guy's damage. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that there's that design space for the battles. Oh, that blows. That really blows. Battles can become more interesting if the
Let's try this.
map is smaller, blind spells and the like. Oh, that sucks. Don't like when enemies heal. If we had acted first, we would have fun. Let's cast Incrim on herself. Needs the extra damage. I don't know if he gets to counter these moves. Fury. That's still slightly less than my critical hit from earlier. As the hope is that they can't heal forever.
Moves. Give me strength.
Big hit over here. Just focus him down. That's fine. Live with counter stance. Oh, counter stance costs is defending. I see. I thought I did comparable damage early on even without a defend. Yeah, Arm did pretty good damage, I see.
Let's try this.
I might have Aika cast blue magic. Is Incrim just a physical attack damage increase? Attack power and defense, so not spell power. However that works.
Moves. Give me strength.
Thanks, Moons. That wasn't too bad. Nice counter. He has like 1 hit point left. Probably gonna heal himself before we get to kill him. Make sure you can't dodge it, you know? Yeah, I really like the transition to battle music. Oh, thank you, Six Gun. Chat delay. Bummer. That's okay, we'll get some blue XP. We're actually pretty close to getting a new blue spell anyway, so maybe I'll sit on blue for a little bit. Curious to see what the next level of spell is. And we'll switch back to yellow. We're here to save you. Well, mostly the parents, but figured you were here too, why not? No probs. Let's get out of Dodge. Oh yeah, this guy was following us this whole time. Yes, Skies of Arcadia is turn-based. It's the combat is positional, like Chrono Trigger. The enemies move around, interact with each other. No, this is the GameCube re-release of the Dreamcast game, so I'm playing it on Dolphin right now since there's no way to buy the game today outside of spending like 150 bucks on Amazon. Sounds fair. A pretty good rumble going on here. Being on the train. We're air pirates, we don't need your permission for anything. Yeah. Has Sega done any old relaunches? I mean, I've noticed they do these, like, collections all the time. It's like, hey, it's every Sonic game for 60 bucks. It's like, guys, you can't charge that much. That was pretty cool. Good looking out, Drachma. You left the party for a reason, so we didn't get whomped by giant cape Galcian dude. Yeah, right? We didn't get vivisected. Good job. Oh, awesome, broken one. I didn't get a Dreamcast until after it had stopped production. I think I got it like secondhand very, very cheaply. I went back and played a bunch of older games for it. Save the mushy stuff for later. There you go. You hear that, Bravely Second? Closing the gates. That's gonna be a bad thing. There's a similar scene to this in Final Fantasy IX. Are there gonna be a ship battle on our way out? I really like the ship battles in this. Dracula's joining your party again. We are gonna get a ship. Cool. But we don't want to lose. Yeah, they're pretty smart. I like how they still feel like a turn-based combat, but they're changing it up a little bit. Mega Drive collection. Yellow is when we need to defend, if I recall. S cannon. Guard here, and you're gonna do focus, I guess. Which we can't attack if we're gonna guard. It seems fine. It's kind of wasting a C turn, but I'd rather have the buff for next round. I really love that you get to prioritize the order in which the characters take turns. That's the fundamental difference, it feels like, of the ship battles from a regular random battle. Ow. Dick move, buddy. Might be able to attack twice now. Fire it when the target's in the right place. So attack the enemy with your normal cannons built up your spirit. Time is right and reach the harpoon cannon. 15 spirit points, yikes. We're just short of it, that's kind of a bummer. I'm gonna cast Sakura with somebody else. May as well do one attack. I think we're gonna get enough next turn that we'll then be able to cast the big thing. Well, Sakura costs 2, so let's not do that. Let's have them do the standard cannon in turn 2, it should be good. See what it looks like, and then maybe we'll cast Sakura after that. Did I just get kind of in trouble there that I used evasive action, but it didn't trigger until after the enemy attacked? Oh, okay, I thought the yellow turn just meant that's the turn the enemy was gonna attack more fiercely, to be more careful. Misunderstood. Good to know. Does evasive action trigger for a round once you've selected it, or does it have to say that evasive action little shield icon for it to do anything? It turns out that they do both, I see. Escape command. We'll use escape command on turns with the special marker at the top of the column. Okay, I see. Yeah, alright, so we should be able to heal now. Somebody. Are yellow turns and harpoon turns necessarily stacked, or just so happens that they have been so far? Two different things. Okay. Gotcha.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
We get some cool voice acting on that. Nice. Whoa! That does a lot of damage. Harpoon cannon's not screwing around. Cool. That gate. Got it, buddy. Oh, he's gonna get out the last second. That sucks. Yeah, I figured. You're the greatest. Dad is proud. Going to Pirate Island. Everything's happy, everything's great. Hopefully we don't go to Pirate Island and his mom is dead now or something. Keep trading which parent is kidnapped. Trying to join our party. I guess there's one. I'm trying to think of a game where I've played where you have both a parent and their kid in the party. You've just been standing there the whole time like, God damn it. Nobody escapes Valua, the totally not evil town where it's always dark and thundery. It makes sense though, I like that it's ultra industrial because of the yellow moon. Shadowy because of the thunderstorms and not because it's just like they didn't go with like something super cheesy like a shadow moon. They have the power of evil. Aww. What's this mission you're on? Probably should just tell us. You see what happened last time, but he didn't tell us what was going on? There you go. Really Princess Zelda look on her face there. Silver civilization, Valkyr. Hundreds of generations ago, the world's population was divided into 6 civilizations for different colors. Sure. Each of the moons, green, red, blue, purple, yellow, and silver. Each civilization harnessed the power of its moon by learning how to use moonstones, the source of energy. The entire world went through a technological revolution, but technology advanced faster than the people wielding it. Alright, actually a question mark.
A nuclear weapon, blitzball, awaken the crystals,
sailors,
Mandi, the language of Chinese,
black car,
Metal Gear.
Weapons are called Gygus. They were gigantic living weapons that were capable of destroying entire islands. Heard about the Gygus before. There's a giant and a dragon. What else is there? There's 4 other ones, aren't there? Oh man, I'm excited to see what the Gygus are going to be. The ancient civilization went to war. They unleashed the Gygus on each other. So many people died. Then something happened. The rains of destruction fell. No one knows exactly what caused it. The moons wanted to make sure that the powers would never be misused again. Stones battered the lands and leveled the cities. Some of the ancient civilizations were destroyed. Only a few survivors remained. Even if the rains of destruction never happened, the Gygus would have destroyed the world anyway. Now there are people who are trying to reawaken them. Command the Gygus, it's necessary to find the moon crystals. We gotta collect all the crystals. Highly concentrated form of moonstone. Moon crystals for the Gygus are scattered throughout the world. Valua is searching for those crystals so they can reawaken the Gygus. Gotcha. That seems like you could have told us about that. Like there wasn't really any sensitive information in there. I guess maybe she didn't want us to go look for the crystals and summon the Gygus and conquer the world as pirates. I'd like to go with me. Help me travel the world and search the crystals. How he gets the crystals, I don't even want to think what would happen. You don't seem like the most effective person to send on this mission. You've pretty much been kidnapped for the whole game, but leave everything to us. Hopefully they punish you for, like, it's almost like the swashbuckler rating is like JRPG hero rating. Like, are you being a wuss about everything and saying, oh, I don't know, I'm not a big world-saving type? Or are you getting all in on it? They're making you roleplay as wise. I enjoy that though, because like, you know, choice is often an illusion in RPGs. Very few times where you're actually allowed to say no and have it be meaningful. So if you're gonna make it illusory, you may as well tie some kind of mechanic to it. My homeland, it can change its shape, and it's usually shaped like a bracelet around my arm. That is a weird thing. I guess it's cute, kind of? Not sure. Its name is Cupil. Say hello to everyone. We'll just go anyway. Alright, Fina actually is a party member. And now we've got the last moonstone, right? Got all the colors now, I think. Oh, there's one of these frickin' GameCube exclusive moonfish creatures here. Oops, wrong button. Well, there, I'm glad I saved those moonberries. I thought I was gonna get that annoying kid. This must be my full party then. Unless they pull a Galef. Alright. Called Silver Moon and bless each party with regeneration. 12 SP though. Damage and Petrify for 3 SP. That's a pretty good deal. How long does the regeneration special move last? Cool, let's keep going for it. Hey, they rebuilt the Snake Eater ladder. I assume that's what this is. What a thrill. Darkness and silence for the night. Might still end up doing a Metal Gear Solid series playthrough after we finish up Souls. That would be fun. I want to prioritize the Souls series first though, because I'm itching to play it. I had so much fun with Dark Souls. Okay. I guess that could be nice early on. It's a shame that it doesn't scale though. Well, I wonder if you existed in this world, if it would be possible to be afraid of heights, right? I feel like that's probably more nurture than it is nature. I have a pretty nasty fear of heights. I can do stuff like roller coasters without any problem. I like this theme a lot. Alright, gotta go through another door. Checking to see if any moonfish was there. Do anything new in the shop here too? Oh right, I forgot that it was 12 SP. That's pretty nasty. Maybe like, you know, 4 SP. Yeah, I feel like in general the SP costs in this game don't feel like terribly iterated upon or balanced. Like, Aika's skill is a line attack, potentially hit tons of enemies. There it is. What the hell is that? Little shards from moonstones that fell and shattered when they hit the ground. More eating quests. That's cool. Okay. Whoa, I didn't notice that. Shortcut, presumably? Fear of falling. It may have been up there, but I'll check around down here first. Uncharacteristic green. Doesn't need to ask for his parents' permission. From now on, you're my equal. Aww. That's cute. Hooray. Yeah. People post those GIFs on Reddit of people climbing, like, communications towers or sitting on the edge of buildings and stuff. It gives you the heebie-jeebies. Mabel the Raider. I'm guessing Fina is a pretty good spellcaster. Doubting... She's probably as good a spellcaster as Drachma is a physical attacker. And is probably as good of a special attacker as Drachma is a spellcaster. I see a chest up there. Yeah, I guess I'm only really afraid if I think there's a real concern that I might fall. So I'm like in one of those big spinning things they have at amusement parks and that like show you the park behind a glass wall. I feel perfectly safe. I'd even like lean up against the glass. But if it was open to the open air, then I'd be scared. There was a moonfish in here, but I didn't hear any peeping characteristic of it. There's a shop. Is this the shop? I think this might be. I don't think I've heard Dragoon before this game. What kind of game is Concept Saga, Narco? It's Dad's house. The shop's actually further down, but I doubt they have anything new in stock, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Oh, there's a... I hear ya. Trying to get to it. There it is. It's on the ground. Gotcha. The next question is, how do I get to that chest that I saw? Unless it was just a for fun chest. There's one that's over there. Maybe there's a rope that sneaks down to it that I missed. Oh, there's a ladder back there. I just totally missed it before. Sneak around back. Must be a back exit from this building then, right? Just missed it before. Hear the sound of wind coming behind you, isn't that classic? That's a cool secret. It's very easy for you to notice it elsewhere on the level and become suspicious. Oh, Cupido's on the VMU? Oh, I see, that's cool. I really like the idea of the VMU. You kind of get that in a much more pronounced way with the Wii U. Some gold, but it was worth getting. Isn't this room a little bit drafty? Chug, 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 chug. Magitech armor. Vise is so considerate. He always closes doors and secret passages behind him. Replaying Skies of Arcadia for about another 90 minutes, and then today's sub-block is gonna be Uncharted 2, Cave Story, Legend of Dragoon, and Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Got sub-block posted out for next week as well. I'll try to keep a week ahead on that so people have a chance to change their game selection if they want, or let me know that they won't be able to tune in. So move folks around. Magic the Gathering and Monopoly. That seems pretty cool. That's neat. I wonder if anyone's made an attempt to, like, rebalance Monopoly, like, achieve the same basic goal, but, like, European board gamify it. Oh wait, I thought I could just go there to exit. Sorry, I thought that I could just get on my ship from there. Do I have to go back underground and get on the ship? Or climb up the big, tall lookout post where I first came from? It's not a fun game. Neither is Risk, really, until they've tried to modernize it a few times. A lot of the problems with Monopoly have to do with people house ruling free parking, and not obeying rules about auctioning properties when they're not purchased when someone lands on them. Oh, I leave from underground? I didn't hear the moonfish down there. I'll head back down there here in a second. Yes. The free parking rule and not auctioning properties ruin Monopoly for sure. Even with those out of effect, though, the game is too long, and like it was developed as a like educational tool about why monopolies are a problem. So naturally, like the game has a snowballing problem where once a player gets an early lead, it becomes increasingly certain that they're going to win, which is fine. Like, from an educational perspective, play Monopoly once and see this is what's wrong with monopolies. But as a game that you might play regularly, more than once, that doesn't really hold up over time. It's nice to have a more clear catch-up mechanic. Yeah, Monopoly is designed to be unfun. Yeah, exactly, 6 gun. It's not meant to be a fun game to play with friends. Like, you know, Settlers of Catan or Dominion or any other more modern games. I'm just gonna try walking there rather than taking the rope down in case I hear the other thing on the way. Polyopoly. Yeah. I think it can be fun. I mean, like, Chutes and Ladders can be fun too, right? But Chutes and Ladders has the Mario Party RNG issue. I think that it's cool to play Monopoly every now and then, but it's definitely not a, hey, let's get together on Wednesdays and play Monopoly kind of game. Like Settlers might be. Here we go. Get to press it when it's making that loud noise, right? Good looking out. And Polyopoly is a more interesting name. Oh, you're good, FW. Narcool was talking about Coldcept. That's how we got on the topic of Monopoly. Coldcept being like a combination of Monopoly and Magic the Gathering. I hadn't heard of it before. I guess there's another character named Drachma in Coldcept. Yeah. Really don't want to give nukes to the Valiant Empire. Yeah, Risk is tough too. Risk gets by with like a turn limit, doesn't it? Because I feel like Small World is the modern game remix of Risk, and the reason it works is that the game just ends after a certain number of turns, rather than potentially lasting hours and hours and hours. Rob's not the guy who does the Legacy games, is he? Heard an interview with him on NPR. He's pretty cool. The guy who did Legacy, it's not Rob. You haven't heard of him? The Legacy board games are like new versions of older games, like Pandemic, and much older games like Risk, where after each game or during each game you make permanent alterations to your board that will affect the way the game plays next time. So it's kind of cool that you have this evolving play space, the reason to play the game more than one time with the same group. He is Legacy guy? Gotcha. Oh, if there was a modern game like that, would it have microtransactions, FW? Most recent board game I picked up was kind of more of a card game. It's Boss Monster, which is like based on NES dungeon crawling games. Has like all pixel art for the cards and stuff. Someone else is doing a Kickstarter for a similar game. It's supposed to compete with Boss Monster. Expansion pack DLC. I see. Kill this grouper. What's her situation? Try the lunar glyph attack. Gotcha. Yeah, like having to get hacks and the like. Oh, I should check out Evolution. You should check out, I would love to do like a board game night on Twitch at some point. Let's play every awesome board game. We probably have to do it like with a bunch of people who are physically here other than trying to do it online, since even with Tabletop Simulator it's kind of rough. I could probably rig something up though. We've got some people out here already who really like board games that we can play with. It's not that you can only play it once, it's that whenever you play it, you're permanently altering the game board.
Here goes!
Yeah, it depends. It's already tougher to have chat when you have like more than one person talking. Even in something like Final Fantasy XIV, like sometimes I'll have to talk over the conversation in Discord in order to respond with somebody in Twitch chat. I think it could work though. Get a station set up where you can read. That's sort of a problem with playing D&D on Twitch. So you've got so much to pay attention to during D&D, it's kind of hard to look at chat at the same time. Sheriff of Nottingham. What kind of game is it? Spiky said something a second ago about the world map. Oh, the new world map theme. Gotcha. Alright, this is the other town. Let's see if we can find the medical ship guy, right? Actually, I might stop by this town real quick. See if there's any new rumors at the guild. Probably not, we're really at a different town entirely. I am the guy that everyone's talking about. Did break out of the Grand Fortress. Pretty cool dude. What's up, Domingo? Truly excited to meet the real Domingo. You know it. What's my search for the fabled Topple Rock? Is there an actual, like, in-game competition with that guy where I have to find discoveries before he does, or is it just kind of for fun to remind you they exist? Perfect balance. Super cheap. Near Maramba, the harbor town in the desert. Should be pretty easy to find. Info sell. Baltor still shows up because he's pissed at me. And there's Ruby. Message from the Angel of Death. Sounds like you're in trouble. Better watch your back out there. Excuse me, what can you tell me about sailors? What's up, dude? Secondary cannons? What is a secondary cannon? More than one round in a row. Well into the following round, allowing you to counter more firepower on specific grounds. Oh, that's cool. Fortunately, it's not super expensive. Yeah, that sounds great. Maybe we'll replace one of these, right? We have one though, I see. I see. These potentially take up different slots depending on where you put them, I guess. Cool. And no limits on these? Like I could get 2 engine covers or 2 armored decks. Probably wait to get a 3rd unique thing for it. Standard cannons are an upgrade over main cannons. We already have 1. I don't want to buy it too much right now. No probs, dude. Happy to stop it. I can see that secondary cannon thing being pretty important, spiky. Probably nothing new in the weapon shop, but hey, we'll take a look anyway. Weird kind of rabbit kid. Jiggle belly. Guy's got skeletons in his closet. Oh, he does have new stuff. Alright, well, that's cool. Dodge and defense, hit percent and attack power. Ooh, I want that for drachma all day. Yes, please. I get all this gold. Alright. Raincoat. Beak hat. Added effect confuse, that's cool. Scout wing, yeah, sure. Try to learn the first spell for everybody, increase their options a little bit, and then we'll move out from there. Let's see. Some more resist damage from yellow spells. General, it's not as good as a lot of the stuff here. I think I'd rather have the higher physical defense. I feel like I'm going to take magic damage more regularly, or physical damage more regularly. Fina can't equip. Oh, I guess you can equip the Elastimore, but it's not an upgrade. The Raincoat can drop one too. That'll do. It went up to 100 out of 100. Gotcha. Yeah. So you kind of like, I think they called that sort of playstyle White Weenie, is what it was called in Magic the Gathering, right? You have a bunch of little 1/1 creatures that you buff up. Do other things too. That sounds like a cool game. It'd be fun to play on Twitch eventually. Part of my purpose in coming there was to stay at the inn, but I think my party might actually be doing okay on hit points. A game called Concept Saga for the PS2, it sounds like. It's kind of a combination Magic slash Monopoly.
Hi.
What's up, dude? Let me feed your weird creature these weird moonfish so you can give me some cool items. Go ahead and puke up my reward item. Keep it as a token of my appreciation. Whatever the bird spits up, it's all yours. Yeah, this is GameCube exclusive. You have to go around in first-person view, catch these little moonfish, and this duck pukes up items on you. And this little goth chick, who's all, like, scarred because she lost her parents, gets increasingly friendly with you the more the bird pukes on you. Skies of Arcadia, folks. Oh, Labyrinth! Yahan, I know that game. That game is sweet. It's the one where you, without clicking the link, you have the little tiles for like a dungeon, and at the beginning of every turn you like take a tile and push a row of them to completely change the layout of the dungeon, and then you're a bunch of wizards, you're trying to find like your spell components, right? And each wizard has a different set of spell components they have to find. That game was, that was my jam. It seems to be a pretty, like, demanding requirement for modern board game design that there be some sort of randomization of the board, or board equivalent. I think that's why games like Settlers of Catan and Dominion and so on do so well. It feels like a different game every time. We got this like flame mantle. Yeah, who can use it? Flame mantle, extremely lightweight fabric. That's a pretty big upgrade for Vise. I might want to give it, if she can use it, we're going to give it to Fina. She can't, that's a bummer. Anyway, it might be Vise only. Oh no, he can use it too. Just bought him that raincoat though. His defense is already quite good. Let's do Flame Mantle and I assume that he's heavy armor. Yeah, Carcassonne. It's pretty cool. Right. The other item I got, Gem of Fluidity. Protects against Petrify. That's pretty good. Will and magic defense. We said will also influences like your magic attack. Alright. Deck building games. Dominion. I need to play Seven Wonders some more. I played it at TwitchCon for a little bit. We had this dude, like a stranger who was in the board game area at TwitchCon, who joined us when we were trying to figure the game out and was like trying to explain it to us, but he was very bad at it. He was explaining it from the point of view as though he were explaining it to a group of people who had already played the game before and already understood all of it. You gotta take a little bit slower there, man. I feel like learning how to teach a new group of players a board game or any kind of game that you're already familiar with is an art, and it's very difficult to do because you have to balance a lot of things, not least of which is don't scare them out of wanting to play your cool game by being too intense about the mechanics. You gotta like learn how to gate things like you would with video games. Don't talk about this really complicated corner case scenario until it comes up. You know? Should I go into the Seven Wonders is a lot like Dominion. You want to post a link to the channel, Chaos? Oh, that's awesome, Johan.
Here goes!
Yeah!
That's really cool, Six Gun. Where you can gate rules. You can gate complex rules because there's just a general assumption that a group of people is going to play the game multiple times.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
Oh, Fina. I don't have to be as aggressive about going all in anymore on weapon color. So I have 4 people now, I could probably split it up a little bit. Oh, it's a bummer, Heat 10. I've had that happen too many times. Seems to get burned out on board games. It's really hard to get a group of people into a room at the same time regularly. I guess there's a board game geek guild out here in Los Alamos. We haven't looked into it yet. Awesome plaster, yeah. I capped out Chompcraft. I played it for about an hour and a half after stream last week Friday. So I maxed it out. If I wanted to leave it up, I potentially could. I figured I wasn't going to bother with it too much. I haven't yet reached the point in the game where I can exchange Chompcraft stuff for... Oh, that's cool. That's right. Where I can exchange it for Peeg, so I'm not worried about it just yet.
Thank the moons.
I really was enjoying the game. I was kind of bummed out when it caps out so quickly. It would have been cool if they just kept building on it. Because that's one of the nice things about Cookie Clicker is it takes a really long time for Cookie Clicker to cap out. It's got quite a bit of content. Dang it, Bobby. I thought I'd have permission to come here now. What kind of game is Dixit? I've never heard of it before. Like, what's the back of the box description of it? Oh, I did miss that, Spiky. That's helpful, thank you. Totally missed that. I like how different all their weapons are, or at least Drachma and Fina. Hey, Propagable. Happy Monday / Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. Not the best physical attack. Drop 2 zeros. I have about 10 million chomp points at the moment. I was doing it while I was doing Heavensward Beast Tribe quests. In Final Fantasy 14, trying to level up my scholars so that we can have a variable party set up in game. Which is good for spellcasting. Probably get better as she levels up to... Ooh, Curia. I'm wondering, is that status effect removal? Definitely want everyone to learn that ASAP. Yeah, it's Remedy, okay. Is the spell equivalent of Revive in the green color tree, or in the silver color tree, or in an entirely different color tree altogether? Oh, that sounds really cool, Serpent. Revive is a silver spell? Alright, I might need to sit out in silver for a bit then. That's fun. Interesting little art scene here. Hair catches on fire. Everyone carries buckets of water on with them to put their friend's hair out. God. Oh, it's like Zing? I hate that. Oh, that sucks. Worst resurrect spell ever. Yeah, a game that I like to play that's not an official port game is it's called Picture Telenary. It's a combination of Pictionary and the game Telephone. What you do is you get a stack of index cards, where the stack is equal to the number of people playing, and I think this works better the more people that you have. So if you have a big group, like 20 people, this is great. It works in smaller groups too. But basically everybody starts by writing any phrase they want on the top card of their stack of index cards. And then once everyone's written a phrase, everybody takes their stack and passes it to the left. And then the new person, now you get a new stack that has a phrase on it, you look at the phrase, you move it to the back of the stack, and then you draw the phrase to the best of your ability. And once everyone's drawn something, everybody takes their stack and pastes it to the left. Now you have a picture, you move it to the back and you write what you think the picture was supposed to be. And at the end of the game, it's hilarious because everyone shares what their stack was. So, like, I started with this phrase, it eventually evolved into this ridiculous thing at the end. It usually gets really obscene really quickly, but it's super fun. Really easy to do if you just have some index cards and pencils. They did that in a Cranium game called Scribblish as well. I've seen some official releases of it. Yeah, I think that somebody got a box version of Picture Telenary for our friends Jen and Andy back in Ohio. I forget what it was called, the box version. If a game's not on the list, you can hoard your sphere points for a while. When we beat a game, I auction off the slot that it vacates for someone to add a game. The auction starts at about 1,000 SP. Lately, people have been winning it, have been bidding around like 1,600 or so. Basically, you can bid for that slot, discuss a game with me. I have to approve it, but as long as it's awesome, like my definition of awesome is it has at least a 7.0 in either the critics or user reviews on Metacritic. So it's really just ruling out like the shittiest games and the most mediocre games. But anyway, if you bid on the slot and I say it's cool, you can go ahead and add it. Then it'll get voted on as normal after that. Oh, we were able to get to Marambo. We just had to come at it from the other direction. Supposed to be a discovery around here, right? What was the detail on it? Can I see that in the menu? Probably in the journal, right? Discoveries. Oh, does this only register it if I've actually found it? You guys have to remember what it says, huh? Superman 64. I'll sneak around here and see if I can find a place for the... Oh! Topple rock, there it is. Natural formation of 3 round rocks stacked on top of each other and perfectly balanced. Balance seems delicate, especially when the rocks sway in the wind, but for some reason, they have never toppled. That's pretty cool. Subblock has no restrictions. Well, you can't make me play something that's like against Twitch TOS. And I might veto if you do something that's really iffy, but I haven't vetoed a subblock game so far. So you can make me play Superman 64 for an hour during subblock if you want to. Oh, okay, Spiky. Are there any discoveries like time sensitive? Because I could try to score a bunch of them toward the end game. No, that's why I go with either rather than both. Because there are some games that are critically acclaimed, but your users didn't like them. That usually happens if, like, the player base is complaining about some microtransaction issue or something and giving the game inordinately low scores that it doesn't really deserve. And there's also the flip situation where critics didn't really care for it, but there's a niche fan base that's really into it. So, at least a 7 in either category. But your game has to be really exceptionally bad if both players and critics didn't like it. Oh, I see, Spiky. So that character was going on about racing you to get stuff actually can beat you to it. That's cool. Really? What's the Metacritic for Daikatana? I thought everybody hated that game. Oh, awesome, Leon. Daikatana was the John Romero game that was really, really bad about having escort characters, right? It's the one with the controversial ad campaign of John Romero's gonna make you his bitch, I think it was. I'm going to make some like exceptions. If your game is right on the margin, Like, it's not a hard and fast rule. Just send me a Discord message about what game you're talking about and why you think it deserves to be on there, and we'll discuss it. Or if it doesn't have a Metacritic presence, if it's super obscure, that's fine too. We can talk about it. I guess there are no critic scores. User scores is pretty garbage. I wonder if those were like bot reviews or anything. Metacritic's obviously more useful the more recent the game. No, it was pretty bad. Daikatana is like on the list of, not the worst games ever made, but it's definitely on the list of, this is why you don't make a marketing campaign that's overselling it. Yeah, in general, if you're right on the margin or there's a compelling reason why the How Long to Beat might not match up, just talk to me about it. I like to have a general rule that people can follow, but it would be really silly to stick to it like a robot. Fortunately, my voting system is arbitered by a human being and not a computer, so we can make exceptions sometimes if it makes sense. I think it's just that they're old, sir. Yeah, I agree with everything else. Hey, it's another guild. Buy and sell discovery information. I really like this mechanic. It's really cool. I think that you're kind of investing in finding these things too. Ship merchant. You can tell because of the afro and gold chain. This guy looks like there's a character in the final episode of Futurama who sells diamonds to Fry. Looks almost exactly like that guy. The guy has a cape as well. Yeah. That or timestamping is another one. I think I owe Propagable some. Hey, Propagable, could you shoot me a Discord DM when you get a sec to remind me about your Mass Effect video? It's helpful that you're like commenting them on the YouTube videos, and then I forget to go back and add them on there. I did update that over this weekend. If you guys go to games.marstead.com, there's a list of all the YouTube playlists for every game we've ever played on Twitch. And I figured out how many hours of video are for each of those game series, at least for the ones that are completed, and use that to calculate how many SIR points are potentially available in there if you do me the favor of timestamping them. The timestamp details are on the right. A really good way to earn a ton of SIR points really fast. Particularly if it's like a video that you want to watch anyway. Probably just gonna sit down and watch it if you pull up Notepad and write down the boss fight timestamps and new area timestamps and cutscenes and shit like that. Thanks, Chaos. Probably shouldn't have bought stuff in the earlier town. Well, actually, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Thought it was going to be worse. What's the difference between agile and quick in this game? Get this expensive-ass cutlass. I miss having the poison damage, but what you going to do? I'll go broke if I buy the agile. I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. Agile's evasion, quick is speed. Okay. Agile's garbage, quick is awesome. You're beeping. Must be above me somewhere, right? don't really see a place for me to go on a higher level though. Try this one real quick. Don't see like a... Oh, maybe it's this guy who's standing out here. Is there a door? Yes, might be it. I don't think console defines, although I guess tell me something about a 64 RPG, I have a certain expectation about what to get in it. Junk's in the way and I can't get through. Damn it. Fucking horrors, man. Yeah, so like, there's not like a traditional turn-based RPG for the 64. That's definitely true. Quest 64 is probably the RPG-est. Oh wait, no, I'm lying. Paper Mario is very much a traditional RPG for all the cool stuff it does, in addition to the fairly traditional turn-based combat. I keep forgetting about that game. What's up with this dude? I like the dancing shopkeepers in this game. It takes me back to Secret of Mana. Glyph of Might. Raises the power of an ally. Let's quickly the entire party. Generate health. Need to buy more of these Sakri crystals. Should be fine for now. Yeah, I hadn't heard of Aiden Chronicles before. The auction system is pretty good, though. I think you can safely save your points for it. You don't need to worry about like individual users dominating it because you don't really have an incentive to buy a bunch of slots. I mean, you could, but you're not going to get to see any of those games played because you're not going to be spending your points on voting them up either. I think we've seen that that's the case so far. Yeah, it's above the well, but I think I have to be higher up in order to be able to capture it. So I need to get into an area that has a second floor. Maybe this one. Looks like there is one for sure. Sounds like the VMU creature here's something near here too. Curious to see if it can be on this floor. What's up? Hey, there's another one of those. Do I have to use those cham items in order for them to work? I figured they just happen automatically, but probably not. No, I have to use them. Ooh, that's exciting. You evolved into something. What do you evolve into? Koopa Blade. Extremely sharp knife. Right on. Go on the Legacy. And RPG. Yeah, right, C10. Are you guys gonna play Seiken Densetsu 3? There's a game that I've started probably about 5 times where I've like tried to get together with some friends to play a 3-player because I didn't want to do it single player. It's the sequel to Secret of Mana. That would be really fun to do blind on Twitch, I think. There's a chest on the roof of this building. What's that all about? It's probably where I need to go to. Unless if it's one of those, like, jumping from rooftop to rooftop things that we did a little bit earlier in the game. Maybe that's what it'll end up being. I don't worry too much about it right now. I don't think I can do it just yet. There's no way in this building, right? It's just for show. Oh wait, disregard. Oh, you'd have fun with it. It's top space 10, propagator. Got a fan translation and everything. Cool custom creatures. Oh wait. She wish to ride a Dabu? Oh, you know it. Dabu stands a mark for red pole. You can dismount from a Dabu whenever you see the red poles. Oh, okay. That's cool. I would probably talk to you about it on Discord. We would try to do some research into what the scores were when the game came out. I'm sure we could do some Googling to figure that out. Most of the time I'll probably just approve it. But if I can find anyone out there saying, oh, this game is trash and this is why this is the worst game ever, then maybe we'll not do that. There we go. Neat. Noodle could come pretty close. Doesn't take account into all the other sure points that are sitting out there though. Welcome, traveler. Here. Listen to what I have to tell you. Stay a while and listen. Half my lifetime at war with Valua, then a sultan, our king, charged me with leading his fleet in an attack on the Valley of Mainland. Those yellow-bellied Valuans hid within their grand fortress and refused to come out. That's why I'm working out, so that one day I can break through the gate of the grand fortress myself. Hang out with Zach from Crisis Core. He likes to do squats. Yeah, just, if you had a particular game in mind, just send me a Discord message, we'll figure it out. I'll probably approve it. I wouldn't panic if it doesn't have a Metacritic. It's really just a easy guide for me to exclude stuff that's obviously bad, you know? Someone else can use the thing we just picked up? Oh, answer combat mail. Attack power and spirit, that's exciting. Should probably give it to her. She's more likely to actually do some attacking. Thank you, Propagable. Appreciate that. Oh, he can't equip it. Well, he's got the flame mantle. Let's give it to her. Will be fair. Balance them out a little bit. That pseudo secret for the messy house. Oh, spirits of mistransition of will. That's a bummer. Oh, that's a big time bummer. We've gotten everything there is to get with the pink kangaroo creature, maybe? We ride the shoe puff? Oh, we'll see. There's a lot of sure points sitting out there. So we could go up there to dismount. Chest up here I want to grab. I think that's probably fine. I've tried to think of ways to incentivize bidding earlier. I think it's probably better when points are getting spent sooner rather than later, but I don't know how to do it in a way that's it doesn't break the system. Thought about doing something where like you could instead of donations just awarding raw points, they reduce the cost to vote for the game of your choice. Because I feel like if you reduce the cost to vote by 1 SP, effectively it requires 60 votes for that to count as even 1 vote in the long run, right? But it might make it more attractive to some people. Stuff that I haven't implemented, and talk about it off stream if you have ideas for it. I had my fortune told. It also complicates the system a little bit, so that's why I haven't deployed it. It's already pretty complicated. Mario Galaxy will probably finish this week, FW. Yeah. Probably, we'll see. I'm pretty close. Hey, old sailor. You interested in a new dancer too? Dancing is Maramba's newest star attraction. You definitely don't want to leave without seeing her. Hey girl, hey. She's a mystic knight. Sword knight. Spell fencer. Haha, very good. Awesome, Ethan. Yeah, I've got Ghost Trick, assuming it wins. Picked it up just in case, since it's pretty close. It sounds really cool. I'm excited to play it. Captain Drachma always leaves and goes drinking non-alcoholic juice. Vice. They did a pretty good job with the facial animations in this game for the generation that it came out in. Really? I feel like I have no idea what you're talking about is kind of a good swashbuckler answer, but sure. How likely? I have 16 stars, maybe like 14 stars left in Mario Galaxy. I've been moving through it pretty quickly. I think we'll probably get at least an hour of Ogre Battle 64. Maybe more. Actually, because of me traveling to a wedding on Friday, it was tougher for me to fit Ogre Battle in this week, but we should be better for that next week on the full 5 days. We're the ones. She's like a giant compared to Vise. Their chins kind of do end at a point, don't they? It's more standard in like the PS1 era, your polygons. How often does the winner win by 1 vote? I think it tends to come close, and then people like do the math, they do the cruel calculus to figure out like, can I influence it up? The auction usually is pretty close. I guess she really isn't. I thought she was huge compared to Vise. What is it? Is it that her legs take up more of her? Her visual style just looks different from Vise for whatever reason. I wouldn't worry too much, Narco. I'm probably going to end up having to replay that battle that I died in last week. I'm going to do some off-stream, like, catch-up duping. That'll probably be the extent of it. I don't know how much time I'm going to have with some of the errands I have to run this week to catch up on that same battle as well. So you might just miss me doing the same battle again, and hopefully not dying this time. That makes sense, Propagable. I guess there's no penalty if you bid on a game, too, because the votes don't go away, but... Ooh, switch puzzle. I wonder if this is a place that we actually have to go to progress the game. Can I get a map? Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure if there was going to be one. More switches to hit. Opening one door closes another one, it looks like. Yeah. This is the GameCube version, Goldman. I don't know if anyone is familiar with Skies of Arcadia as a preference for which one they'd prefer to play. I would guess probably the GameCube version with the reduced encounter rate. Other niceties. I was gonna get stuck in here for a second. I think I've found everything there is to find here. Later in article. Good luck in the provision of George the Monkey. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. That's a pretty useless button press. Thank you, Spiky. Looking out. Arm is probably for Drachma when I get him back to my party. I think I just hit the same switch that I hit a second ago. Yeah, it seems like the same situation I was just in. Let's try to pay attention to the map here. Try hitting that one. Oh, here's is this another chest? Or is it... Okay, it's a different chest. Perfect. Gotta find a way to get to it. I'm trying to see if there's two different paths to reach it, you know? Flip that. It might actually be... Oh, but then I can't get out. Let's see if there's another switch that I'm missing. It's the one I just picked up. Let's start with this one. Yeah, just a little bit of a maze, right? Oh, I thought there was going to be a switch here. 2 more things to find. Okay. Just undid what we did a second ago. This one just kind of gets you stuck. Yeah, I like that there's no random battles in here. I agree with that, Goldman. Gotten addicted to that anyway in Bravely Second. So this doesn't have to be a combination, because like hitting this switch just traps me, right? So it must be hitting this switch when I'm done. I've got another switch that's active somewhere. I think I only know of 2 switches at the moment. Unless if there's a way that I can loop around, that could be it too. You know, this one also just traps you when you activate it. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. Key is that there's probably a spot where you can just like circle around. See, this is another one where I just get trapped. Yeah, this game usually does have random battles. Not in this area of the world, but so we're still technically in a town. Is there like a switch somewhere that I'm missing? That's the way out. I hit this, I just get trapped again, don't I? Wait, maybe not. This might be the way out. This could be productive. I got a feeling. Ooh. This isn't gonna preclude me from exiting here, right? I think anytime you hit a switch, it's just flipping the location of all the gates on the map. Maybe that's not true. Maybe it's only certain gates that are changing. I'm thinking that it's all of them, and it really isn't. I think I just opened access to this chest. Okay, cool. Another gem of fluidity that I probably won't use. Okay, but we got the item. I guess that must be it, is that the switch doesn't influence all the gates, it only influences some nearby gates. So I have to find out how to get out of here now. I wonder if whenever it does that, where you see a gate on either side, if you're just hosed and you can't leave now. Is the third thing that I'm looking for, Spiky, necessary for the story to progress, if you remember? Or like something important like a moonberry? Maybe it's all the way to the left down here. I can see it being behind that gate. Moonberry? Okay. So I'll try to find it. I think this is how I got in here, right? Oh wait, maybe not. This looks like it connected. No, this is how I got here. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna see if there's something obvious on the map that's unexplored right now. That chest we already scored. Alternate exit. Okay. Thank you. Oh, actually that path I was just going down may have already been the up. I see that there's 2 ladders. The other one wasn't how I got here. Here, let me pop out real quick and I can confirm. It must be on the other side. Okay. We'll sneak over to the other one. No big deal. Hang a left here, and then up. I'm surprised as much of this hallway was revealed as it was. Maybe it was because I was popping near it. Yeah, I'm behind on my caffeine. There it is. Awesome. Good looking out. I don't think I have enough moonberries for anyone to be able to use this one. Question mark. I need at least one more. Back in the habit of going to bed early again when Andrea was out of town. I was staying up till like 2 in the morning. Back to going to bed at like 9. Alright. George Costanza. Hero for the people. Can't believe I made it through that maze section of that Dark Star giving me shit relentlessly for being lost. Off his game. The Red Moon is spoken. To the east of here lies a temple in which a secret ritual lies buried in the hot sands. Let's go get the red moon crystal, shall we? Collect all the crystals so that we can use the nuclear weapon for ourselves. Get a stack of Werther's Originals. Thank you, Spiky. You're kind to say so. Back in my day... trying to think of things that I actually have a back in my day opinion on. Jeez, been knock this thing around. No kitties at the moment. Andrea's laptop bag. If they show up, I'll let you guys know. I've got an extension cable on it now, so I can pick it up and move it around. I can do that in most games. Not exactly in a game like Undertale, but you know, like Bravely Default or Skies of Arcadia, I can probably manipulate the CAD cam during a random battle. Not too much trouble. Laptop back in. Oh, it's exciting. You're a pirate, man. Sneak on board. Merchants are part of your whole like rob from the rich, feed the poor situation, right? I don't know if we're gonna beat Zelda 1 this Wednesday, but we might come close. Move at it at a fairly brisk pace. I thought I could just exit by coming to the dock here. Is there something else I have to do to leave? So I want to go over to this Temple of the East. Oh, sooner than that. I think Chaos is probably spot on, and there's about a session and a half left in Zelda. I want to get back on my boat so that I can go to rest of the inn. Missed this guy last time. Anything good? Thermo ring. Hit percent will and quick, but I don't know if my man is able to use it. Nope, I finished Link Between Worlds. Zelda 1 and 2 are both really short compared to just about every other game in the series. Probably the shortest 2 games. Particularly if you know what you're doing, which I don't, but I'll be using a map for Zelda 1 and relying on chat help for Zelda 2. Yeah, I saw that. I thought that I could go down to the dock to take it, Spiky. Go talk to her again. Maybe it's I have to talk to her when I'm ready, kind of a situation. I know where the inn is. It's probably one of the taller buildings, right? Awesome, sir. I'm really excited. I had so much fun with Dark Souls. It takes a while for you to get it to click, you know. I had started Dark Souls before playing it on Twitch, but only ever got to, I think, the Undead Burg, and it hadn't hooked me yet. It was good, then I got to do it blind. Okay, here we go. Hey, thanks for the host, Sir Anderson. How'd your stream go? What were you playing today? Shout out to Sir Anderson. Yeah. I watched a Zelda 1 playthrough as part of a concert. It was really cool. A couple years ago, Bit Brigade, their front man is a speedrunner. He speedran through Zelda 1 in about an hour and a half or so while the band played music from the series on top of the dungeons and events and stuff. Oh, cool. What game were you painting minis for? Hmm. I really like this sleeping theme. The red moon forever light your path. So we're thinking now I can go back to the docks. Yeah, I'll probably grind for Zelda 2. I don't remember being terribly good at that game. Pretty easy to get wrecked in the early dungeons, you know? No, I haven't. That sounds cool, though. Hey, what's up, girl? Lend me your boat.
Hey, handsome. Uh-huh.
Those who have walked the desert can truly know its size. To cross the desert on foot because of the heat, a mere half-day's walk can be deadly. Yeah, I'd say Zelda 2 is the hardest Zelda. I have beaten it before. I guess I didn't think about that. I don't really have a way to do save state abuse. What? Ayaka really doesn't like Belina. There's just something about, maybe it's that her like head is reasonably proportioned. And Ayaka's head probably is too, but it looks like it's huge because of her pigtails. Right. It just makes it less of a frustrating hassle, Spiky. I don't mind save states used in that way, actually. Does anyone know, can someone Google for me and let me know, are Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 available on the 3DS Virtual Console? I think I have Zelda 1 on my Wii U, but I'd be willing to pay for it again to be able to use save states for things like right before a boss fight. Restore points. So that there's less time of me going back into the dungeon and walking all the way back up to the door. Hundreds of people die, hundreds more families have to go through what I went through. Bet you're feeling real shitty now, Aika. Let's do it. Cool, thank you Chaos for checking. I'll pick them up for Wednesday then. I kind of wish that Zelda 1 was the last game, but we're doing the chronological playthrough, man. Gotta end with Zelda 2. I'll be a little bit bummed when it's over, too. We've been at it for a long time. Curious, do we get, like, ship stats? Okay, so this isn't going to be a permanent ship by any means. Curious how they were going to address that. I just went back into the town. I didn't mean to. It's because I'm used to the move forward command in an airship being, like, the confirm button. Souls! After we beat Zelda and Zelda 2, we'll be doing Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3. And then probably Metal Gear Solid after that. I want to reserve the franchise day for series that are each of the installments a little bit longer. I might do Final Fantasy after that. I think there's one Final Fantasy game that's on the voting spreadsheet. Try to find a way to reconcile that. I kind of had an informal Final Fantasy focus when I first started the stream. I've already played through quite a few of them. We just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. Maybe we'll do a Final Fantasy 11 playthrough. God. I don't know if there's any catch-up mechanics and skip all this bullshit. Does she have... what does this do? Oh, okay. Man, resurrect abilities should never be chance-based. Believe this strongly. My entire heart. I think I want to get fire magic for her. So we're going to switch everyone to fire for a little bit.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, I'll probably do. I'm probably gonna play 15 regardless. We'll do that as a new game release day. I wasn't like really excited about the demo, but then again, I kind of learned from the Bravely Second demo that Square Enix's demos aren't really great for telling you much about what the game's gonna be about. They're just more showing off the mechanics. And the 10-2's on there too. Andrew added that one. We'll figure it out. I won't worry about it.
That was fun.
Checkpoint mechanics. I think we learned that it's a bunch of different composers. I had the same question, and it's a bunch of people that you probably wouldn't know from other games. I like the soundtrack though. The temple was east of the town, I think. I don't want to get into too many random battles without Drachma around. We got back attacked. It's a bummer. See, I don't know though, Serp. I feel like the salty run back in Dark Souls is elegantly built into the game, but in a game like Zelda 2, I don't think it's as interesting. I Maybe part of it is that in Zelda 2, the enemy placement is random-ish. You don't always see the same enemies. There's also the whole thing in Souls where when you're running back to an area, there are some like mini-boss enemies that are permanently dead. Don't respawn. Drill. Pretty nasty boss fight. Or random battle, I should say.
Ha! Move! Give me strength!
Big enough hit. Kill anybody there. Well, I guess we've got the SP. We may as well cast the more powerful magic. I really like that about this game. Very different.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah. Well, I guess one of the things I like about Souls is it feels like you can win all those fights by sight reading. You can go in the fight for the first time and win. You don't have to memorize their attack patterns. It certainly helps, but... yeah. See, I thought it was over here somewhere. Secret. Maybe this is it. Blood pool and Actraiser. Yeah, Temple of Piran. Stone building thought to have been created by an ancient dynasty. Stonework construction demonstrated a high level of technology for that period, but no clues are left that point to the purpose behind these huge creations. Spooky.
Wow!
That's the Temple of Piran? It's huge. I can't believe it. Oh. Old world able to build this thing in this heat? Built on sand, too. So what's the consensus? Are we still like weirded out about the pyramids, or does it seem totally reasonable to have built them with the technology they had at the time?
Hey!
Like it's impressive, but not as bizarre as they make it out to be in video games, with the ancient technology and everything. Yeah, right, Chaos are probably at it. Exclamation point, ha, ha, ha. Just better guy than Mr. Foot in his mouth. No one's special in my life right now. Oh, are we gonna interfere in your love situation, Bellino? Yeah. There's a Souls 3 post today about someone getting killed, and everyone in the comments was like, you know, you need to get good. Like, this game isn't unfair. Like, you had audio cues that told you this was going to happen, and when you came into the room, you knew this was going to happen. You just weren't paying attention around the room, and this is on you. So it's like the meme gifs that show you why the game is so hard are often taking something out of context. So many Ganons. I actually had a pretty good game over rate. I think I had more game overs in Twilight Princess, I want to say. Not because Twilight Princess is particularly hard, but when every Zelda game has an upside down difficulty curve. They start off way harder than they are at the end game because you only have the 3 hearts. And in particular, when you have the 3 hearts and you're controlling Wolf Link and you've got the motion controls, it can be pretty rough. I think all the enemies do like a full heart of damage to you instead of a half heart. Whoa. this theme. Yeah. Bringing Ultimecia, time compression. Whee! Let's go ahead and introduce that if that's going to be a recurring puzzle in this level. Curious if this lets me access the door over there if I come at it from this side. Oh, I don't have to push it the whole time. I didn't realize that. Well, the answer then is yes. I'm glad I checked. Kingdom Hyrule. They kind of did that with Hyrule Warriors a little bit. There's some Zelda game crossover there. I didn't think it was cool though. Really don't like the story in that game for a lot of reasons. Oh, she does have a lot of MP, huh? Magma.
Yeah. Here goes.
That could be fun. I would love to play a Zelda game where you play as the heir of the Triforce of Power and the holder of the Triforce of Courage or Wisdom is corrupted. They did that with Castlevania. Oh shit, that was terrible damage. It was garbage. This for a Konami game, these guys would be Moa head statues. Oh yeah, they're red, aren't they? Sure. Let me look at my little graph here. Red is weak against purple and blue. Okay, so Castlevania, Harmony of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow, I forget the first one. Is it Aria of Sorrow? Aria of Sorrow. Really good game. Basically play as Dracula. They kind of turn the series on its head. Jesus Christ, those guys hit hard. The other one gonna do that too? I hope not. Not good damage. Oh Jesus, Fina's super dead. Dawn of Sorrow is the DS sequel, hence the title. Bye, Fina.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah. I guess I played Dawn of Sorrow first, so they make that really obvious at the beginning of the game, but is that I don't think I ever played Aria of Sorrow.
Moons, give me strength.
Because like Julius Belmont is in the game. Wow, I'm gonna get rocked by these dudes. Nasty. Ice magic ain't cutting it. I could kill one of them, but I gotta heal with the other guy. At least they take 2 turns to cast their thing. Oh, I see. My bad, see, I do it too. I think it would be cool to do a game where instead of it being like gadgets like most of the Zelda games are, have a lot of similar puzzles to classic Zelda titles, you know, like have bombable walls and have you know, hookshot platforms and things like that, things that you would recognize from Zelda, but instead of using those items, if you're the bearer of the Triforce of Power, you use like monster abilities or something. Maybe you turn into a Keese and fly across a gap or something like that. No reason for me to use magic here, I got tons of consumable items, let's do that.
Let's try this.
Hoping that Vyse doesn't do enough damage, they can kill the one. There we go. I only get hit once with AoE. Lava damage. Okay, we should be able to kill this one before it does another spell. Put them on silver. I want to learn that res spell so we're not using items in combat. Silver, Alpha Storm, let's go.
Back off!
It's respectable. More than she would have done with the physical attack. That's a ton of damage. Oh, you. Cool. They got a ways to go, but I think it's going to be worth it eventually. And a very specific amount of gold. Broke some Sacri crystals here. Oh, the like, wait, what? Used to contain 527 gold. Okay, cool. The idea of like the reverse Zelda game where you're going back through the game and dropping off items. Oh, I see. Solid gold. You need a silver toilet too, you could go. I see a thing. I see a thing. Apparently don't see the thing well enough to be able to capture it. Maybe it's from down there. Must be. I don't know if I would so casually short hop onto this stone ladder. Really? There's some shenanigans going on here. Maybe it's from there. Hold on. Battle made me jump a little bit. Hey, these guys again. They're red elemental now. Interesting. Oh, I see. We're out of SP. It's a regular attack then. They're really resistant to magic though, aren't they? If I recall correctly. Yeah, that could be cool. They'd have to find a way to make it interesting though, because I think fundamentally part of the fun of games like that is that you're slowly earning more and more abilities and powers and attacks, and it's a nice way of gaining the more complex content. Because if you started with all these crazy complex abilities, it'd be kind of weird for the game to get more simple over time. Same for the reverse Zelda game. So I don't know how you do it. Have to be like a false complexity kind of a situation. Really need to get Fina some levels. She kind of sucks right now. The old school style of having the having the new party members start at like level 1 or very low level.
Easy.
Like you specialize over time, that could be kind of cool. Give up stuff. I'm trying to think if I've ever played a video game where you start out really general and then get specialized at the point that you're losing out on options you had at the beginning of the game. Yeah, the XP gap helps, I'm sure. Yeah, that makes sense. You have to pick which ones to delete, but maybe Black Mage becomes Wizard or whatever. Monk becomes Master. That is kind of true. Redia does lose abilities when you get her back in your party, doesn't she? Pokemon have fewer options. Oh god, I should have waited for another one to run. Oops. Just got Dark Souls. That was a big hit too. Ouch. It's just a don't die hallway. Oh god. I think it's just a dead end. I'm tapping to see if there's like a hidden chest there, but I don't think so. Let's see what's up this way. Probably should have checked what element these guys were, though. Oh, it's a little dung beetle. It's a dung beetle. It'll smash your guts out. Oh, that's a bummer. What stat is that reducing? Is it attack or something? Slip is like sleep. Yikes, that's not good. We need to get some sleep immunity in the club. All stats reduced by 25%. That's gross. Hopefully she'll get to go before she gets put to sleep. This fight could take a while. Come on, Moons.
Good job.
That wasn't so bad.
Not bad at all. Back spirit ups. Purple magic. Yeah, gross. I know Japan likes dung beetles. I don't think I've ever played a Western game that features them. They're Earthbound, they're in Skyward Sword in this game. I played another one that has like robot dung beetles. So you have this little bug that pushes a ball around. There we go. I was starting to get worried that I wouldn't be able to grab that one. I caught a moonfish. I caught a moonfish. Caught a moonfish. And I'm wondering now if I'm going the wrong way, if I need to go further down that hallway with the rolling boulder. This is starting to feel like progress this way. Call allies. Oh my god. I'm gonna say, you already have a ton of allies. We got surprise attack. This is gonna take a while. We're gonna cast sleep. Maybe I'll do some physical attacks that'll wake us up. Sleep para. Nice miss. Yep, that's like the cute enemy from Blue Dragon. The little poos. And like little treasure chests you find out in the game world. Little poos as well. Man, Vise, stop being a sleepy protagonist. Getting real old, buddy. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that a preemptive strike counted as, a full turn as far as giving you SP. That's nice. At least I think that's what happened. It wasn't just because our max spear is higher. Good miss. There you go. Kill some of these guys. Wish I could skip enemy spell animations.
Move! Give me strength!
Congratulations, Propagable. Finally getting recognized, right? At UN Security Council. China and Russia kept putting in a veto on your $9 million payment, but finally got them to pay attention. Sit up. Is there anything the UN does? It sends large money payments to individuals. I think after this battle I'll open up this chest and we'll do a save real quick so we can get sub-blocks started up today. Alright, these guys were super nasty last time we fought them. How can I make the experience less shitty for everyone? They're red elemental, right? Yeah. Do we say that Webley... Nearby enemies. We don't know how nearby they have to be for it to trigger, but we'll try some of this stuff here. We'll have her focus.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh, of course. Seems natural. Not close enough. Yikes.
Moons, give me strength.
Tenfold. It's about to get really bad. I said them with purple weapons before. Vise is the only one that was doing appreciable damage to them. Oh, that guy. Nice. Didn't do a little tremble. I guess we just got unlucky last time that they all went on tremble mode. This is the one that was trembling, I think. And throw a potion out there on Vise, who doesn't die from the inevitable incoming AoE. I think there's more damage than I remember. I don't know what changed.
Let's try this.
Nigerian prince. Have you guys heard about those email scams that they intentionally put a bunch of like spelling mistakes and grammar errors in there to make it less likely for people to like honestly be duped by it? Or smart people to be accidentally duped. Like they don't want someone who's going to start in on the scam and then realize it's a scam 10 out of 11 steps in and back out. They want someone who's going to follow through all the way to the end because it wastes their time if someone follows through with them early on. More strongly opposed than all the other elements. Oh, I see. Just get the ancient robe, I assume. Yeah, that's a nice. That holy shit! That is a huge upgrade. Why is that so huge? People who trick the scammers. It's a pretty funny AooT comic about that. All right, save state. Done. Cool, guys. If you're here for Skies of Arcadia, we'll return next week. We'll probably get a full block then, too. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to get set up for a sub-block. Let me see if I'm at least showing it coming through in the capture card. I'm not. Something super fishy here. So I have the PS4 turned on. Everything should be fine. I actually tested before stream today, but I'm not getting video to come through. I appreciate you guys' patience. Might throw on some like a YouTube playlist of music or something while I try to get this fixed. We'll give some time back to each of the games if we get offset a little bit. Try to keep this to take less than 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna see if I can dig up another HDMI cable just to test to see if it's a cable issue, and then we'll progress. So thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. This one I can't blame on Comcast. This is a hardware issue. Okay. Hey, we're good. Yikes. I was starting to get pretty worried that my PS4 had crapped itself, but it was just an HDMI cable issue. I think we fixed it. Sorry about that. Thank you all for your patience. Let's do this thing. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, I can hear that plaster. Really dig that song. I think it's my favorite one from the soundtrack. So we'll go about 10 minutes over on all this stuff to make up for that tech gap there, sorry. I do have the Mario Maker overlay on. It's the same profile for the capture card. All right. Uncharted 2. This is our third time playing this for Subblock for Apex. Not sure if he's around. He's pretty busy with work. So if you're watching in the future on YouTube, hey Apex, how's it going? Really been enjoying the Uncharted series so far. Is one that just I never happened to play before Twitch. And course ID for Uncharted, exactly. So we'll be playing this one for about an hour, and then at 4:10 we'll do some cave story. At 5:10 we'll do some Legend of Dragoon, and then 6:10 will be everybody's favorite, Titanic Adventure Out of Time. If it's not your favorite, you just don't know yet what treat you're in for. We should probably switch guns.
It's no good. It's locked.
You're locked.
Wait here. I'll see if I can find a way around.
Time for some climbing shenanigans. Time for Teletubbies. This is my favorite part of the game. The shooting combat I could do without, but the climbing is fun, and I love how they do such a great job with the level conveyance of pointing you where you should go. There's a couple of really cool videos I've seen on YouTube about how Uncharted in particular does it. It's tough to do right, you know? A lot of it uses color. Like white and yellow are big ones. Yeah. Appreciate it, Apex. Apex is a close real-life friend of mine. It actually kind of got me... planted the idea of me being able to do Twitch as a thing. PAX a couple years ago. Swinging doesn't quite work the way I thought it would. Whee! Yeah? Cave Story seems cool. I enjoy roleplay with it. My only complaint with Cave Story so far is it's a bit old school as far as like triggers are concerned for progressing through the game. Like there seem to be a lot of kind of obscure, you gotta go talk to this one NPC that you already visited to progress the story. Oh, that's not good. We don't want dudes shooting at us.
Here somewhere. Over here. Get down.
Y'all are dicks, you know that? It's a super dick thing to do. I will. I'm dealing with some shit right now. I think you can actually shoot through the review finder in this. No, but it's made out of glass. Shit. There we go. Give me the shield. CQC him. Yeah, that's fine, E10. It's a mild thing. I did Skies of Arcadia using Dolphin, which is a GameCube emulator, just because unfortunately it's not available on any services to buy at the moment. You can't get it on Steam, it's not on PSN. Square just hasn't decided to re-release it, you know, it's kind of a bummer. Yeah, chill out. My name's Claudia Black, and I'm so busy, and I need you to let me out right now. Yeah. So demanding. I was a wizard lady in Dragon Age, look at me. Oh, that was the door. I guess I should have recognized it because it was bright and red. Probably could have let her in and have her help us with that last combat sequence. probably want to shoot this thing, yeah?
Stand back.
That makes sense. Say stand back as you're shooting, Nate. Helpful.
Well, guess you had that one covered.
You got it. Glad that they recorded dialogue for the eventuality that I would just deal with that part. Oh, you can pick up the
Give me a boost. I think I can reach that ladder.
propane tanks and throw them. That's pretty cool.
Boy, it's a shame you have to sit on something that big.
Oh, Nate. What a
Here you go.
scoundrel.
Say I never do anything for you.
Get through, shoot all the things. You don't need to be so fancy, Nate. Uncharted's a pretty awesome game series, though. I really love just kind of the exploration focus. It's very cinematic in a way that games aren't always, you know. That's felt unnecessary. I could have punched that to death. It's really cool to see the cyclical influence where Indiana Jones inspires Tomb Raider, inspires Uncharted, inspires Tomb Raider. I'm a huge fan of the Tomb Raider 2013 game. I recommend everyone play it, especially if you're into Metroidvanias.
Go.
Okay.
Any day now.
Just don't want to get a skin up.
That was chivalrous, huh?
Yeah, it's not dead. You just gotta ask for it.
Ben, oh my god, you gotta not do that, buddy. He keeps trying to destroy the blinds. Desperate times.
Doesn't look like things are going too well for the resistance.
The reload button, there is one, right? Triangle? No, I'm here trying to press the reload button. Six gun. I don't remember where it is. Oops. I think I pressed the share button by accident. Guess this is just the R1 button? Come on, Nate. Drop down. You know you wanna. There you go. Yeah, we'll get a Ben Trollface emote eventually.
I don't like these odds.
No?
No, I think maybe we should cut over to the hotel a different way. Just avoid this crew altogether. I'm sorry, do you have a plan to go along with that grenade?
Yes, I do.
What's the
I'm
plan?
gonna circle around this way, break up their little party.
Aren't you forgetting about somebody?
That might be
Well,
what
that's
it
where
is,
you
six
come in,
gun.
sweetheart. I need you to take care of him.
But you're right, I'm
do
not
it
an
quietly.
FPS player.
Do it quietly.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
Desperate times, right?
What does that mean?
Here it comes!
Yes, that's it. You have to be aiming and press the R1 button, and that's how you reload. Got it. I feel like the reason Nathan Drake murders so many people is because it's necessary to have this many encounters in gaming. I do like that they had actually addressed that in Tomb Raider 2013. Like, the fact that she has to kill so many people really kind of gets to her a little bit. That's not the button we wanted to press. We wanted to press the hide behind cover button. Not jump over it. Come on. Got him. I wish you'd get one-shots from headshots in this. That was true in Uncharted 1 as well. They did at least tone down the combat focus in Uncharted 2. It's a lot more exploration. I feel like the gunplay is not the game's strong suit. It's not bad, it's just... It's more about the explore around, climbing on shit, looking for discoveries kind of gameplay. Don't be such a butt. Plot armor is itchy. I wonder if I can use grenades on these guys. They've been a problem for me. Fortunately, they got rid of the 6-axis controls for the grenades. That was kind of a problem. Oh, shit. Yes, I can use that. Perfect. So many dudes. Oh my god. Way to hit the deck. The 6-axis grenades really reeked of, like, Naughty Dog didn't want to do it, but Sony was like, you gotta show off this really cool system. Like, okay, fine. But I stopped him, I guess not. Oh, I can zoom with this gun? That's cool. Yes, please. Boom.
Damn it!
I kind of want that zoom gun back. Where is it? Is it the fail? Matt was telling me that there are certain games that the reasons that they license Tom Clancy is because I guess Tom Clancy licensing comes with the ability to use real-world guns without needing to pay really big license fees, which is why a lot of these, like, except for like the AK, are made-up guns. I had no idea about that. I was trying to figure out like what's the deal. Why is Tom Clancy have so many video games? Is he just really into them or something?
Crap!
I'm glad that they're at least hanging a lampshade on the number of dudes that we have to murder.
We'll see about it.
In the interest of treasure hunting.
We'll see about it.
Oh, I'm out of grenades. Are there more grenades in here? I really need some grenades. Grenades? You're not a grenade at all. I'll sneak around, see if I can find some. I snuck up behind him. That's good.
We'll see about that.
That'll do. I think we didn't want to give up our position. Kodak calls an MGS3, right? Not sure. Let's see. Oh, that makes sense. I can't use an assault rifle with a shield. But I could probably do this, right? Probably want to have a grenade for this. Let's see, if he reloads, I might be able to shoot him. Whoa, okay. I'm super dead. You could have killed me, man. Maybe that thing doesn't turn indefinitely.
Man.
Yeah, I think that's the last of them.
Well, this is a hotel. Now we just have to find a way up.
That's definitely the kind of thing that I usually don't care about in games. Like, are they using real gun names or are they just making up fantasy guns? I don't really mind. But I guess there's some people that's a big deal.
Sweet. That'll come in handy.
Hey,
What?
over here. Come and check this out. There's a fire escape.
Yeah, we
This is
beat
our best bet. You get
Uncharted
this stuff.
1,
got
and
it.
this is the third time we're playing Uncharted 2.
You got it?
Come on up.
It's nice having an effective buddy. Sully and that reporter
Right.
chick weren't so great in
Clear so
Uncharted
far?
1.
Is there another way in?
Not from here.
Signs? Question mark? Must be with the way the camera's focusing on them.
Very resourceful.
Good use of camera for that kind of purpose too. There's the one where we pulled the guy off the ledge and he fell to his death in the river.
All right, I'm in.
Innocent, like, Turkish museum guard. We just ended up passing the rule of cool. Dudes with riot gear, that's the best. Mini boss fight.
You're dead.
This way.
Hooray! Great benefits though, Ikupo. Health plan.
Well, that was unpleasant.
You must have hit a generator. Give me a hand. Just a little more.
I'll have to ask Matt what he was talking about propaganda next time then.
It's no good. I'm gonna have to fix the power to get you out. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I wish I'd brought something to read.
Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's that Tom Clancy takes the whole gun licensing thing very seriously, so games that are Tom
like the
Clancy
circuit
games have to
breaker's
pay
on the
the
top
extra money
floor.
for it.
Just sit tight. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, exactly, Knight.
Great. Power's out and a girl's trapped. I swear to God, if there's a zombie around the next corner.
There were zombie-like things in the previous game. They had sort of 11th hour pseudo-supernatural. One, press triangle to throw. This looks like a bad time. This is a pretty cool set piece. That's another thing that Uncharted does really well. Really cool set pieces. That's bad. Smart to change that up, I think, rather than just have you swing across all of them perfectly.
Yes.
I see. Gotcha. I've never played a Tom Clancy game. I hear that that's... I'm missing out on, was it Rainbow Six Siege? It's kind of like a puzzle game. I mean, there's shooting to it, but it sounds like more of the game is setting up for the siege and responding to the siege depending on what team you're on. That's really cool. Notice how they use yellow. I think yellow is the conveyance color in Uncharted. And white sometimes. So I could have killed him silently, maybe? God damn it, Bobby. Why you gotta be so rude? I mean, yeah, he's defending himself, but who does that? Seriously. Probably start carrying one of these guys with me. Walk a little bit slower with him. You Kupo. Should have pitched it. Get it crowdfunded. They actually are playing Indy 5 now. Man. Oh. Hello. What's up, friends? That's pretty satisfying. Didn't feel like that was close enough to work, but hey, let me do it, so I'm happy. More nades. The whole concept of dude just like dropping from the sky. Whoa! Oh, this game's really pretty. This is the PS4 HD re-release as well. Interesting how they kind of set it up so it's you would have to intentionally jump off a cliff to your death. Like, it's usually pretty obvious if a jump is makeable or not. Whee!
Nate, you haven't forgotten about me, have you?
Oh, he totally is. Nathan Drake's an assassin in training. Claudia, I need you to calm down.
Found it.
Actual character's name. Alright. Questionable jumps. Oh god. Is this actually what I'm supposed to do? Just gotta climb back out of here? Guess so. Makes sense. There's some amount of looping level design.
God.
Almost there. Come on.
Aha!
Up she goes.
See, that feels pretty natural, even though
Too much.
I feel like there are certain games where they would make the element of the map that requires like your escort character to get through. They would make it really obvious on the map, but you don't even notice the ladder there until you turn that corner. It feels like they're just kind of naturally working their way through this area. I like that the escort characters are invincible in Uncharted. This is probably one of the first games I can think of to do that. For the longest time, everyone thought it would be really fun to actually have to defend an escort character. That's why we have really irritating games where you're constantly watching their health and it's game over if they die. I feel like escort games can only work if the entire game is built around that concept, like not Shadow of the Colossus, Eco. That wasn't what we went to do. Going for a swim.
Hey, check it out. Marco. Fish out of water.
You are so unprofessional.
We'll say that was on purpose. I wanted to get the achievement. Ooh, perflags. Can I ride the perflags?
Okay, this way.
Oh, I guess that's what the sign is supposed to be pointing you towards this area. Sparking noise.
Still more climbing.
Yeah. That's
Do you know what
usually
game
how
you're
it
in?
goes.
Oh. Lots of making fun of itself in this game.
Well, here we are.
Now we just gotta find the right temple.
Well, that may be easier said than done.
Cold as
Oh,
ice.
tell me about it. Maybe we can... Oh, bingo.
Got a little staff?
There it is.
How do you know?
That's the one.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
The one in the middle of all the gunfire and explosions.
Lucky us.
Nate, that's right where Lazarevich is camped. I was hoping we'd be headed in the opposite direction.
Well, desperate times, right?
Drake has been spotted in Sector 18.
Oh, crap. Any chance this is Sector 19?
Sweep the city, find him, and take him out.
Hooray!
Son of a bitch. All right, time to go.
Come on, Nate, let's get moving.
This game generally feels a lot more like populated than the first Uncharted. I guess there aren't just like citizens out in the streets. They do a very Batman versus Superman style. Oh,
Damn it. How the
luckily
hell
this
do we
part
get-
of town is uninhabited.
Oh God, be careful.
Holy shit indeed.
Here, I've got you. Give me your hand.
Just go! Don't stop!
Grail, Elsa. We're still not caught up to the NVIDIA res point of this game, which was out in the snow. The whole sequence with the train falling off the ledge. It's pretty cool. Whoa! Insta-kill. Womp womp. Yeah, they just put stuff there. They recruited everybody in the town to be in the bad guy's army. That's what's really going on here.
Down here!
Dude, video games have taught me that helicopter piloting must be absolutely terrifying. It seems like just one slight thing going wrong and you're crashing. Whoa! I'll try to stop giving 6-gun anxiety by not reloading my gun when I have ammo for it.
No, no, no. Not the elevator.
Good point.
All the adult males. Everyone else has been evacuated because of adventure. Those melee kills are pretty fun.
What the hell are they doing?
This isn't good.
That's fine. But it's going to open more of the map for us, right? We want them to blow shit up. You seem really dedicated to your job, buddy. Oh, this is crazy. It's so easy to be a jaded gamer and not really appreciate how awesome this whole scene is. I think I was supposed to press the jump button and crash through that glass, and not just like nonchalantly fall to my death there. Casually walk off the ledge. Did the actual child soldier thing? Still a little bit close to...
What the hell are they doing?
This isn't good.
Shooting missiles. Somebody pop out of that door. I just don't know where these dudes are coming from. Why?
Jump!
Jump! The game was remarkably kind to give that jump to me. I think if you play enough video games, it's really easy to get jaded about how crazy these set pieces are, but that's really cool. I found a gun that I don't want, because the gun I have is good enough.
This way, come on!
Guess we caught this hotel in the down season, huh?
Ha ha.
Come on.
Battlefield has kind of like become cartoonish, hasn't it? The kind of crazy stuff you can do, jumping from plane to plane. I feel like you see one of these, maybe possibly gonna be a battle soon.
Incoming!
Ow. Thanks for using up my... God. Bye, Nate. Good try, buddy.
Catch!
Those direct hits. I feel like this game is pretty quick about restarting when you die too, compared to first Uncharted.
Get Put your head down. Clear up!
Is everybody? Still dead now? Okay, cool. Interesting device.
A bridge. Sweet.
Yeah, tell me about it. The resistance fighters built.
Oh, okay. There we go. I was gonna say.
Lucky for us.
Oh, you're saying that's always been a thing. I didn't realize that. I don't like when the game reminds me about the run and gun mechanic. I'm probably gonna need to do it. I got a pot. I got a pot. But this is probably not the way I'm supposed to go. That's the way I'm supposed to go. Fortunately, the enemies tend to stay in the way that I'm supposed to go. Oh god, I just realized what it was that I picked up. I should kill this thing now?
That's what I'm talking about.
More grenades first. Hey, buddy. Here's one. Where'd he go? Slow it down. I feel like even one grenade to the face on a helicopter is going to give it some trouble. I took one of its wings out there. Should be no more. Right, instead of shooting it where it was, I shot where it was going to be. Woohoo! Everybody sucks at aiming. I think I'm playing on an easier difficulty too than I did in Uncharted 1.
Okay, lower the bridge.
Hind, I should know that. They're in Metal Gear. Hind D. Metal Gear? Yeah. You ever played the Metal Gear games, Six Gun? I feel like they'd be up your alley. They're weird, but that's what's so charming about them for me. Cool Bollywood poster we gotta jump on. I am really lucky. That was kind of a leap of faith. Wasn't supposed to be, I was just looking in a stupid direction. Thanks to stupidity. Hey, thanks for figuring out where to go next. Appreciate that.
Hey, that wire. That's our way down. Go, go.
All right, all right.
Whoa! Oh, shit! He should be dead.
Oh, God, that
I feel like he smashed his face into the wall. That was my 9D.
Another way down.
All right.
Yellow, conveyance. Blue, also I guess they don't want to just have everything be yellow. Conspicuous color. It's cool though, because I feel like it fits into the game world. I don't feel like there's just this weird blue pipe that doesn't match the rest of the world at all. Alright. Oh yeah, very hit and miss. MGS3 is the best one. I like 3 and 1. 2 is too weird for me. 4 is too weird as well.
Don't shoot.
Hey! Nate?
This chick.
What the hell are you
God
doing
damn it.
here? Jack, don't!
Wait, you know this guy?
Yeah,
Uncharted 1.
this is Drake.
Oh,
Oh, this guy.
sorry.
So, what's your angle on all this misery? You gonna plunder a few temples, loot the museum?
It's nice to see you two. Suppose you're here for some noble crusade, right?
Actually, we're trailing a fugitive war criminal. Zoran Lazarevic, have you heard of him?
Yeah, right, Yukipo.
Isn't that NATO's job?
As an interesting threshold you
Killed
cross
some
where you
bombing,
go
right?
from interpreting something like
you're
MGS2 as
prove
being really
otherwise.
deep
You know what?
to interpreting as
This guy's a
being
real monster, Nate. We're talking torture, mutilation, mass executions.
pretentious.
See, now he's plotting something
Convoluted.
new. But why out here? Why tear apart the city? You know, it just
I was
doesn't make
reading
any
Tombs
sense.
earlier.
Oh. No. Tell me you don't have anything to do with this.
That's
There
ridiculous.
you are, Nate. I think I lost them.
Oh, whoa, whoa. It's all right, Chloe. They're journalists.
Oh, and then she just shoots them immediately.
We need to keep moving if we want to stay one step ahead of Lazarevic.
Sure.
Oh, man, Nate.
Hey, wait. Now, don't jump to conclusions, Elena.
I'm sorry. Am I sensing some history here?
Oh, Elena Fisher. Last year's model.
That's cute.
Ah.
Yeah. No. Glad you find this so funny.
Well, it's just I never figured you for the white bread picket fence type.
Hey, she's a lot tougher than she looks, thank you.
Oh,
Oh, what?
she broke your heart.
Oh, please.
She did,
Hey, you
didn't
know what?
she?
Maybe I broke hers.
Oh, yes, Casanova. We need to get moving.
Wait.
This kind of thing is the big sell for Uncharted for me. It really does feel like it's
Yeah,
movie
I am.
writing.
I mean, I can't just ditch him in the middle
A
of
lot
this
of
mess.
video game dialogue is really
Chloe.
If Lazarevic catches you and me together,
delivered
leaving them
poorly,
behind.
no
you don't
chemistry
always have to
between the
play bloody
characters.
hero, you know?
A lot of it's Naughty Dog's focus on animation, I
Nate.
think.
Just dance with the one who brought you, all right?
Yeah, I get it. But they're still coming with us.
Oh, we don't need saving, Nate.
Thank you.
You might want to rethink that.
Shit. Run!
At least get the helicopter, dude. There's a sweet helicopter that's about to attack us. Use your camera, jeez.
Look out! Oh, what's next?
You still doing this?
I don't ask for this trouble.
Really? I think you kind of do, in a way, Nate.
Pretty good shot for a journalist.
I've had some practice.
Just
Push
keep
it on
moving.
film, dude. Come on. Yeah, they put a lot of effort into making the characters emote and like getting the direction for the voice acting. They're usually delivering lines on top of each other. It feels very natural. They're not just sitting there facing each other, exchanging lines.
Great.
How are we gonna get across?
Like that.
Nice.
Good thinking. That'll get us halfway there.
But we need more than that. Whoa, whoa. We need to live on a prayer. Seems like a bad time. I feel like this isn't the attendant mechanic. I shot the thing because it was there, and not really because I knew what I was doing. So let's try getting back up here and playing with that again. Probably involves climbing on this car. Yeah. Is there another car over here that I can shoot down? Maybe, possibly.
Go on, boost you up.
Oh, I guess maybe didn't have anything to do with that at
Climb
all.
up a little higher.
Good looking out, Claudia Black. Appreciate that. They give me plenty of... I wonder if there's like... If I use all the propane tanks, is it GG or does one like respawn quietly behind me? Damn it, Nate. Don't set it down gingerly. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Alright. Making a little bridge. Making a bridge of cars, girl. Yeah, friendship is magic. Helicopter plus enemy strike teams. God, they're good jumpers. This game looks really good. I'm guessing it looked really good on the PS3 as well, but the PS4 remaster just really sells you on it. I think that this is the 4th hour I've played the PS4. The other 3 hours were 2 hours of, shit. Really? I thought I had grenades. Do I not have grenades? 2 hours of Uncharted 2 and 1 hour of Final Fantasy 15 demo. Oh, they must have taken away my grenades because it would make this part trivial. They want me to do some shenanigans here. Flanking time. Now they get. Oh, I had grenades, they just weren't letting me throw them there, so it would make it too easy. Here, you see what happens, buddy? Death from above. Oh, come on. Don't know if there's friendly fire in this. I'm trying really hard not to accidentally shoot my comrades. There is finite ammo. No problem.
Okay, we're all clear.
Yeah, right.
Is it always like this with him?
Pretty much.
Ooh. That's so Indiana Jones. I like how they've managed to recapture that feel without making it exactly the same. Hey, what's up, guys? It's groovin'. Probably this way, right? Ah, that's a bummer. It's feeling so right. Nope, that's not it either. This seems right, though. Don't think it's climbing on there. Try doing this jump again. Nope. Oh, he's just inside here? There was a guy that was hanging in this empty room. Just a free look. I ain't pretty to say. Nope, that's not a grab-on kind of thing. Yeah, man. Oh, here's a conspicuous blue pipe. Thanks, Conveyance the game. Oh, by the way, someone wants to trigger cat cam. Ben and Marty are on the couch.
See
Sleeping.
anything up there? Come on, this way.
Reach over and hit it in a few minutes.
Those are resistance fighters.
Don't murder them.
Conveyance means show, don't tell.
They're so soft and furry.
We have to hurry.
Ben, did you know that they were doing that? Aww, using Marty as a pillow. That's adorable. They're cleaning each other. Ben's mostly cleaning Marty. As I mentioned earlier, I have that same Northern Guardian deity mask from when Andrew and I visited Kathmandu a couple years ago.
We should be safe in here.
You can keep the cat cam running if you want.
Cool.
Actually, I'll just turn it on and you guys can shut it off if you feel like it later. Flonk. I like that I set up the cat cam hoping that they'd actually just sit on the couch during stream, and it happens surprisingly frequently. I think that they wouldn't give a shit, but they just like hanging out near me because I'm the one that feeds them.
It's right to the doorstep.
So I'm guessing it's not a coincidence that we ended up here?
No, not exactly.
God, you're an ass. Okay, just what is it you're after anyway?
See that symbol up there? It's called the Chintamani Stone.
Nate?
It's a massive raw sapphire. It's worth millions.
So let me get this straight. You're competing with a psychopathic war criminal for a mythological gemstone?
Well,
When you
not a
put it that
gemstone.
way, it does sound pretty stupid.
Yeah, thanks for the input, Jeff.
Yeah, reduce my value,
Supposedly
Jeff.
in this temple.
Not gonna make
No,
yourself look
no.
better by
The stone
shitting
itself
on
isn't
Nate.
here.
Hey, look at that.
No?
No, it's in Shambhala.
Shambhala?
Nate,
Yeah, you know, Shangri-La.
can I have a word with you, darling?
Could you not?
On second thought, perhaps we should continue this conversation inside.
Good idea. Come on.
If you don't tell the journalists about our secret plan, get all this cool shit.
All right, we should be safe in here for now.
This just doesn't add up, Nate. Lazarevich can't be after the money. He doesn't need it. You're missing something.
Come on, we haven't got all day. You two stay here.
All right, promise me you'll stay put. We'll be right back.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Famous last words.
Oh, well, that's more like it.
Yeah.
You don't think they're a couple, do you? They're not a couple.
That was a good response. I think that's what Andrew would say.
Get a load of him.
This is definitely the right temple.
Dude, looks
Well, that
pretty
looks
cool.
like the Chintamani stone, all right.
There must be a hidden entrance here somewhere. Wait, I've seen this guy before.
Press the thing, okay. Big button.
It's something to do with the arms.
That's cool. Cool. Arm arrangements.
Wonder if there's any little keepsakes around here.
Send it to Marcus? Marcus knows a dozen languages. He'll blend in, disappear. With any luck, he's got the grail already. Does anybody else speak English? Perhaps ancient Greek. Actually, kind
Gotta
of
get up there. But how?
hesitant to mess with this thing too much. Right? Pretty cool puzzle. Figure out what the deal is. Ha! Aha! Ha, ha.
Hang on. I'm gonna get a closer look at this thing.
Sure. I'll just wait down here.
Thanks, Claudia. Looks like there's a secret behind that gate. Whee! Last Crusade is my favorite Indiana Jones movie. It's probably in my like top 10 movies of all time. I've watched it many, many times. Those VHS tapes I watched on repeat as a kid.
God, you're lucky.
Lucky's one word for it. Plot armor. I like how they use lighting there to draw your attention to that stick, and the camera pulls out too.
I'm impressed.
I am. I'll throw you a banana.
Oops, that was not what I meant to do. I think we want to drop onto that little block there. Hold on. Notice he has the same ceremonial knife. Oh, that's pretty cool.
You alright?
Oh, God. Ow. Broke some ribs. That's a really good question. Why does this man yet live? Is there a path here? I can go left instead? Oh, I can totally go left. Fantastic. Jump! Probably go up here. That's the little blocks, right? All problems can be solved by climbing. Alright, that one's a little bit more chill.
Nice work.
There's still one more we have to adjust, right? There's one I could have gotten to a little bit more easily down there too. Hold on. Dagger, trident, faces, hostile, destroys obstacles. I don't know if it's just that we're matching this or not. This doesn't look right. It looks like I'm going to switch all of them. I don't know if we actually want to change this one or not. I think the original might have been fine.
You sure that's right?
No, it's totally not right.
Up you go. How's that look?
Well, how am I supposed to know? You've got the damn book.
I really like Claudia Black. I feel like this game is kind of a little bit more self-aware than Uncharted 1. You get away with that in sequels sometimes. It's nice. Like Mass Effect 2 does that a lot as well. It's quite a bit funnier. Whoa! That's pretty cool.
Okay. Now what do we do?
We put a gemstone in there, obviously.
What is it?
Chloe, this isn't just a dagger. It's a key.
Cool.
Well, let's find out what it opens.
Pretty creepy, but say
Nice. Nobody lives near this temple. There aren't any monks here. They're upset about me breaking statues and shit.
Do anything?
Cool.
What's going down? And
Man. This might be my favorite set piece in the series so far.
we've done it.
I'm digging it.
Well, technically I did it. Be right there.
Hey, you wouldn't have been here if she hadn't boosted you up a few times, buddy. Saw the doors in your house work. Yeah, no problem, right?
What do you think? You game?
Ladies first.
If you say so.
Yeah, I think that's a good point, Propagable. That's tough to pull off. You notice that they have like stains on their shirts and they're kind of torn up a little bit and got some imperfections too. The problem with some early like PS2 games, graphics approach was to make everyone look perfect, and it kind of triggered this uncanny valley effect. Now they're adding more and more imperfections to people.
You know, it's actually kind of romantic down here.
All right.
Okay.
There's the chocolates and flowers.
Why did we make the journalist stay behind again?
We're a chocolate and flower kind of girl.
Oh, you know me so well.
Good excuse for not having chocolates and flowers.
You're not going to get us trapped in a small dark space 30 meters underground, are you?
Probably. A little bit of a drop.
It's a little bit.
All right, I'm coming. Little drop.
Yeah, maybe I underestimated.
Narking on our stash, man. Hey, it's the
What do
tree
you
of
make of this?
Gondor.
Looks like some kind of tree.
There you go.
And what's that got to do with the Chintamani stone?
You got
Is
me.
it a Bodhi tree? Looks like it might be.
It's opening up down here.
Okay.
Whoa, this place is pretty big. This game is really cool. We'll be switching to Cave Story in about 4 minutes. I had some technical difficulties with my capture card. That was a nice place to put a trap. Getting Uncharted started, so we'll be 10 minutes over on each game.
Come on. Could be worse, right?
Ah.
Okay, that's worse.
Yeah, this is really rough.
3PO!
Spikes. I hate
Turn off all trash compactors on the detention level!
What now? Think.
We gotta get out of here.
Thanks. We're so dead.
Oh god, do something!
Nope, didn't get to do anything. Womp womp. Probably have to shoot something, right?
Oh, brilliant. What's that noise? Something spinning.
Here's something spinning. From whence? We're dead again, hold on. Probably need to put something in the gears. Ready for me to die again. It might be shooting a whole bunch. Oh, it was shooting. I was just doing it wrong.
We did it.
Okay.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Had to shoot off the little
Life
gear
is still
teeth.
flashing before me.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see it kick off. That's cool though. Sensible solution.
Come on, follow me.
Thank you, probably first try.
Oh, I'm hungry.
That's where we fell. It's cute, but it's a nice way to keep you from backtracking. Like from a level design perspective, this is a cool way to unload everything that was in memory from the hallway back there with the big fancy stone and stuff, right? Because you got to do that sometimes to keep the crazy set pieces going. You can't let the player just backtrack as far as they want. I guess the fact that there's a gun in there should make you think that too. Yeah, that's when I was sure of it, 6-gun on that second window.
Oh, this must be the place.
That's pretty cool, man. Oh, there's that... Oh, they've got all the Guardian masks.
Thing looks familiar.
Yeah, it looks like the Purba dagger.
Uh-huh.
These lights must activate it somehow.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna be excited for this puzzle.
Mirrors seem important.
I don't want to like half do this puzzle because I kind of want to start from this next time we play Uncharted 2. So we'll call this a stopping point and we'll get switched over to Cave Story. Make sure we're saved up here. Yeah, I love light and mirror puzzles. They're the best. They're so fun. That'll be a cool way to start this off next time. Alright, throw up the BRB. We'll be back shortly with some Cave Story. When it turned Tuesday, pretty proud people. Should probably get like one of those command center room, like series of clocks, show times in different areas. Viewers. Alright, let's start up that cave story. I think I watched the VOD, the end of the VOD from last time, so we're not stuck terribly long. If you guys notice that I'm going in completely the wrong direction in cave story, I welcome you to step in and tell me what I should be doing. This game is really, really cool. I really like its style. It is a little bit easy to get lost. So just in the interest of time and not getting stuck at great length, feel free to tell me if I'm moving the wrong way. Turn it down a little bit at my end. It was a rockin' soundtrack too. We wanted to go back to the brushlands that we were in. There's a little robot that was going to make a bomb for us, but we had to get some materials for him first. Can we go straight to the brushlands now? Oh, that's cool. Bushlands. That was part of the inspiration for the whole, like, underground animals. Like, I forget the name of the character. Was it Sue? One of the monsters really looks like Toriel and Asgore. Mega Man Legends? Yeah, I can hear that. The narrative style. I think we needed to get some... I don't remember which weapons I like best. Probably stick with the gun for now. It's nice and simple. I guess we already have some. That's probably my favorite Penny Arcade comic. Gabe's like, Warhammer is a ripoff of WoW. Totally ripping off Blizzard. Say another thing. Word 1. I will kill myself. Alright, now we can cross here with this. Instead of needing to use the jellyfish stuff to pop open the fireplace, that's right. I see. Pass up on the new weapon? Thank you, Ethan, for looking out. So don't give up whatever weapon it asked me to give up, is what you're saying? I like the gun upgrade system in this, it's cool. There's a save point room near here somewhere. Oh, it's right there, actually. Kids these days don't know what that little icon is. I've never seen a floppy disk before. Heck yeah, Calvin. I love the system of giving you all these different weapons. You can just stick with one if you want, but some are better for certain enemies. It feels different from your typical Metroidvania. Materials? You say gum base? Wait a sec. Take this. Gum key. Cool. The save emoji. Probably that spiky. Okay, so we already got the item that was in here. I found some hearts. I found some hearts. Whee! This guy, he was Cthulhu, is that right? If you hold down the jump button while being propelled by a fan, you'll go even higher. Okay, good to know. Oh, that's so cool. 6-gun. Oh, shit. My most recent crazy I love the future thing, I think I was talking about this in Discord, but so 6-gun and Leon in chat are twins in real life, and I did not know that they are actually identical twins. I thought they were fraternal. Apex and Flarewing aren't fraternal twins. Anyway, the way I found out that they were identical is that 6-gun added me on 3DS for Bravely Second, and when I got his me, it looks exactly like Leon. Like, holy shit. You guys are identical, aren't you? It's the kind of experience that you could only have in 2016, right? I'm looking forward to doing the cooking thing. I'm pretty serious about that. I might need to wait until we get a house out here in Los Alamos so I can have like a camera set up in the kitchen that's separate. But that would be a lot of fun to do. Learn how to cook on Twitch. Hey, what's up? Goth chick. Ika Village. Gee, that soldier from the surface? Ooh. Hey, it's Lunchbox Guy. Balrog. The unnecessarily badass name. Misery and death. What? Breaking for sure this time. Whoa! Turned into a giant frog! What a rude thing to do. Holy shit. It's not really doing any damage. Is there gonna be like a him and his open mouth kind of a mechanic? Okay. Does appear to be the case. Looks like they restock you on stuff, which is nice. They also teach you about holding down the button or fly further, which is good. Yeah, I think the fireball is the weapon of choice for this mission. It's tough. Really dig the soundtrack of this game. It's bumping. Oh, maybe it's only the weapon of choice sometimes. I don't really get a lot of damage in. Try using the missile next time. Balfrog. Shit. It's good for the in-between steps when you're trying to take care of the oops. Just realized that I can just tap left to switch to the missile instead of doing it the dumb way I was doing it a second ago. You drop missiles, that's good. The Metroid thing. The name actually is Balfrog. That's cool. Alright! That was pretty cool. What a fun fight. So hit that save point. Yeah, thanks dude. Good looking out. Jump. It's frog foreshadowing, right? So I got my gun base. No, I think I have everything now. I'll go back and double check. What's up, dude? And jellyfish juice. Income base. I will commence making the bomb immediately. It is complete. Go and blow up that door. You got it, buddy. Heal. Oh, I got missiles back too. Nice. I'm assuming that missiles are usually like the best weapon for boss fights. For like the do damage to the boss part of the fight. It's gonna deal with, I got an achievement. Metroid games. Somebody set them up the bomb. Hey, this guy from the opening of the game. This game was entirely made by a single person, is that right? Was in Game Maker? I may have asked this question when we played it last time E10 was drawn for Subblock. Kazuma. The doctor, but then I was teleported here. I feel like I was about to die of total starvation. You're a real lifesaver. A place called Mamiga Village. You know Sue. She's a monster person. Whoa, who's this dude? Professor Booster! Boostata. How's Sue? Is she safe? Maybe one person before Game Maker. Late 90s, I see. Red flowers work on Sue as well? How are we gonna stop the doctor? Alright. If I get to use the computer to pop back. They're just the ones that like to walk. Doubt suspended. Yeah, I thought that they were trying to go for a androgynous approach, Steeder. Undertale certainly does that, but actually doesn't comment directly on the gender at all in the game. Oh man, are we gonna do a Battletoads level? They're gonna leave without me. I'm gonna walk. Caveman. I won't stop! Wee! Less wee! Wee! Oh shit. Let me get those hearts real quick. That's good. Wee! Less wee! Wee! A lot easier to leave gender ambiguous in Japanese. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it stands out in English games where they're trying to do it. It definitely stood out really bad for me, and I think that this movie's outside of the statute of limitations now. I hope that you've seen the new Star Wars movie, but there's a character in the movie that's related to some of the existing characters, and they're trying to like delay when they name that character until the most possible dramatic moment, and it really stands out in the dialogue as a result. They keep saying they, or, you know, our relative, and it's like, oh my god. Just say it earlier. I know that it will make it a little bit less exciting. A little bit less of a surprise. It's weird too because there are a couple other like reveals in The Force Awakens that they just kind of casually drop, maybe during the first act or maybe the start of the second act. They don't really make a big deal out of it. But why they decide to make that one, have the dialogue be awkward for that one, I don't know. By Doritos. Oh, really? That's interesting, Spiky. Yeah, because you don't have to. I'm hopeful. It sounds like the rumor that popped up on Facebook the other day is that you get to pick your gender in Zelda Wii U, so we'll see. Thanks, Cthulhu. Heck yeah, Reaper Cheap. This game is, as my wife would say, her new thing for describing something she really likes. She'll say that it's tits. This game will qualify for sure. Dig it. Yeah, let's teleport. Let's do it. Oh man. Congratulations. Getting there, almost done. How much editing are you expecting to do? Are you going to be passing it around to a lot of people to go through it? I'm still searching for the director. It's good if he hasn't found a location yet. She'll be filled with rage and turn into a weapon of death. Okay. I really thought we weren't going to make it. Kazuma! Usuta! Where have we been? He looks super pissed. His name is King. He's the leader of the village, and also a friend of mine. Most of them are taken away to the doctor. Mass vote, you just type in there manually. You just put in your name, pick a game, and then put how many votes you want to put in, and I will process it. If you can, send me a Discord message when you have a mass vote added so I know that it's on there and can add it. I try to check it like once a week or so, but good way to make sure I actually take care of it. Yeah, it's not a surprise that Undertale took inspiration from Cave Story then. This game must be put on hold for now. The doctors found the location of the red flowers. Huh? Didn't we go to a house in our first playthrough that mentioned having red flower petals all over the bed or something like that? Yeah, go for it. This is an old game. Created by a single Japanese developer starting back in the late 90s. This is actually an HD remaster. Makes it look a little bit different from the original. I think I can turn it down. He's an armed recon robot that was dispatched to this island 10 years ago. Holy shit. I'm a robot? That's pretty cool. I guess it makes sense why I've got little antenna coming out of my head. That's a big reveal. Cave Story Plus, that's right. Yeah. So I like to say that Earthbound is the first game that did retro graphics. It was trying to kind of look like an NES game. Then Cave Story was kind of going for the same thing. Like, yeah, we're starting to have 3D games in the era of the PS1, but the developer was like, no, let's do it more like a SNES game, NES game. I think if I want to change the graphics back to original, I have to go to the title screen, so I'm not going to bother with it. Sand Zone, huh? Metal Gear? Burn all the red flowers. Yes, I don't know. Indeed, well made. Creepy stuff, man. Oh no, the existence of bonus dungeons, it's kind of like a back-of-the-box sort of thing. Oh, this theme is bumping. This game's soundtrack kicks ass. Do you know is the soundtrack created by the same guy who made the whole game, or did he, like, find someone to help him with it? Fun, 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 fun. Yeah, they just smoothed it out a little bit. Hey, is she also a robot? But you better wake up. The Mimiga aren't the enemy. They're totally harmless. I feel sorry for you. I'm on the Mimiga side. I'm not gonna hey, can you just like let me talk to you? Oh god, did I accidentally kill one of them? I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Oh, they just get back up. Okay. Thought they could, like, die permanently. That's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay with dying. I guess I don't need to not shoot them, which I thought was kind of going to be the intent there. Try that again. Without failing this time. Oh, Danny B did the remaster. Interesting. Come on. There you go. Oh my god. Let's just kill all of them, yeah? Yeah, I'll update that once I actually finish processing it. Cheaper cheap. Jump! Sneak over this way and see if there's a save point that's closer. No, let's go. Figure out how to open up that gnarly looking statue face later too. I'm not trying to hurt anybody, man! I guess they just, like, absorb damage for her. Because there's not a... You don't take damage for, like, touching an enemy in this. You won. You got me. We've been defeated. You plan on disposing of me yet? No. Sure am. I'm Curly Brace. These little ones, fragment member. I don't recall anything before that. Apparently, it's so-called memory loss. Is that an actual decision you can make? Can you say you're going to dispose of them and change the path of the game, or no? Oh, the robots were tasked with killing the Amiga. So we're not going to trade it, we're saying, right? E10 said to get a better gun later on. Oh, that's cool. Come back if you change your mind. Yeah. It's a puppy! Woof, woof, woof. Cool. Moving on. Get my meter filled back up. Kill some dudes. Oh, I see. So if you hold out for as long as possible, you can get a really good in-game weapon, you're saying. Woohoo! Oh, that theme is just barely reminiscent of Metroid, without being a complete ripoff. That's a fun challenge to pull off. Oh god! Okay, there's little guys down there. Today I learned. Be a little more careful. Oh, I can kill these things. I didn't realize that. They were invincible. They look like hazards more than things that you can attack. Bummer, dude. That's a bummer, man. And actually can hit me more. Scary sand gator. Just a regular heart. Something special. Oh, you can skip that fight? I did finish it. They turned that the rest of the way up. It's worked in some games when it's quieter. chaos. Maybe I need to go into the file itself and make it a little bit louder. Yeah, I think I have to go into the file and make it a little bit louder. I ripped it directly from Netflix, so... Finished it and did not trade the gun. You're saying don't trade it because you get a chance to trade it for something better later, I guess? I don't know if I can make that jump. I feel like I can, but... Wonk. Wonk. There we go. Secret save point. Actually, not sure what I've just killed there. Something's back here that's murderable. Oh, cool. We do avoid a little of the horse shit by coming this way. It's a cool way to hide it, too. Most of, but not all of the horse shit. Part refill. The conveyance. It was conveyance. Very good. Uh-oh. That looks like an arena. Hey, it's Misery. Is she also an android? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Whoa! Oh, I see. If you hit him with a missile, he just retreats. You don't want to do that, I guess. Good to know. Missiles are not always the go-to weapon. Oh shit! Oh, that's not good. What he was doing too late. Level down. Dang it, Bobby. It'll be okay though, you're in the city. Got it. Da-na-na-na. Curse on the Sunstones is lifted. Hey. Oh right, I forgot about those things. Crush you. Oh, I can kill the sand gators too. Good to know. Yeah, you can see the skulls wherever you would have to fight a gator, I think. That's nice. I guess there are certain guns that'll bust those things, but not all guns. Fire won't do it. Dodge, jump. Oh, those are the Sunstones, I see. Interesting. wouldn't have expected that's what they were talking about, but it works. Not trading with you. I do. Thanks, helpful dog. Because there's a thing here that also refills your health, so I don't know why I'd pick one or the other, but... Maybe that's a holdover. They didn't originally have the life and missile refill. Just had the beds as a place to fill your health. I can see that. Whoa! There we go. A little fantastic. Puppy all the way over there. Pretty good job with hiding secret stuff in this game. Jenka's house. What's up? Who are you? I'm a robot. Apparently I'm a Mika murdering robot. I'll come back to you later, grumpy old lady. There we go. That's the dream right there. Just curious if there's like a secret. I would hide one here for sure. It's weird that it's even here in the first place, right? I might just be calling our attention to that dog over there too. Sand Zone Warehouse East. The enemy design in this game is funny. It's like, oh, BT dubs. There's some hummingbirds holding giant skulls. Don't ask questions. Just have fun. I see the little dog icon. It tells you if you can move through a wall. We learned that a little bit earlier in the same stage. Cool. Deserted house. Oh man. Is there gonna be a enemy here? Yeah, I thought so. I think we killed him. The rain makes you fall downward, it looks like. Dang it, puppy. It's over here. I kind of see the format of the level. What's up, puppy? Woof, woof, woof. Do you want to bring him along? Yes. Picked up the dog. Okay. He's on my head. That's fantastic. I don't know why. I think I bring him back to the earlier dog. Get up there? Probably not yet, right? Might be coming at it from another direction some other time. Whoa! That's a well-hidden secret. Shit. I'm so almost dead. Let's try not dying. Fortunately, this thing has the range, we have the patience. Oh shit! Oh, I was doing so well. You have died, yes. Go back quite a ways. Oh, there was a save point here. Never mind. Forgot I saved it. Yeah. Inventory is now dogs. should have just used the fireball the whole time, right? Pretty safely take them out that way. No! Oh god. Thought I was gonna get eaten by a sand gator. Level up? These guys are a pretty good way to restock these health and power-ups. Carrying too many dogs. That's my doggy! Gave her the dog. That was very nice of you. What? The red flower? Oh yeah! Oh, I should have saved. Oh, Balrog's aunt? Okay. How's my stupid daughter been lately? This time the circus will finally be ours. Lunchbox slash toaster man. Balrog. No idea what you're talking about. Hey Kodiak, how you been, man? Doing a boss fight or just leaving? Or more dogs. Oh, I gotta go find all the dogs. I know where one of them is. Yeah, I hear that, man. Things are just now starting to chill out from the New Mexico move. Excuse me, do you know any sailors? Do you know where I can find some dogs? So I guess you have to do this boss fight over here eventually to get to this dog. Makes sense. Maybe this is the only dog I've seen so far. Jump. Oh hell no, what's up dog? No. Are you not one of her dogs? Are you a separate dog entirely? He-10, is that one of the lady's dogs? Gotta go on a collect the dogs mission. It's really good. Try to fill everything back up to max level here. Pick it up if it was, okay. Maxed out on the Polar Star, that's exciting. Some more shit we gotta go get. Oh shit! Oh, I got super lucky there. I did not deserve that to go as well as it did. I should probably keep in mind that I can like intercept more projectiles by shooting them. I keep thinking that projectiles I just have to dodge them. There's a couple boss fights so far too where that's been a reliable solution to the problem. I kinda want to fill up the fireball next when I can. It's not the way to go about it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. I think I like this version of the water gun better than the level 3 one. More useful on the whole. Cool. Got him. Your dog. Oh my god. Dog. Oh god. Oh god. It's a skeleton dog. Phew. Oh, is it an obscure dialogue trigger thing? That he is one of the dogs? And maybe it's that I have to rescue all the other dogs first before he'll respond, or one of them, I have to talk to the girl in the house first. This game's pretty sweet though. It's a mild complaint. I wonder if Like, I started playing this, I didn't realize that Cave Story had been re-released for the 3DS. I'd probably be playing the 3DS version. Obscure dialogue. Cave heard the dog. He must be a soldier from the surface. It's been a long time since all those robots like you came to this island. The response for the deaths of so many defenseless Mimiga lies the brave men and women who tried defending them. They became utterly rabid. Oh. What's going on the surface? It's so violent. It's pretty cool, Kodiak. You can get it pretty cheaply on Steam. It goes on sale for like $5. One of those games that's been out long enough now. You can get it without paying a ton for it. I dig it though. It's Metroidvania. There's a lot of cool stuff. And it's quirky because it's, you know, one Japanese guy for the most part. Really? No kidding, Yaha. That's a lot of upgrade gems there. Here's level 3. I'm gonna get the bubbles back up now. Bubbles back up. I see. This guy is the guy who got to face away from him to get him to move. Yikes. Put myself some floating damage numbers. Back into the old lady place. Really? Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder how in the heck the creator of this game crossed paths with that, Yahan. There we go. Murdering little things. Looks like you have to jump all the way there. I can't do this. Didn't think so. That's okay, we killed all the threats along the way. Try to max out Fireball if we can. So far we hadn't had to use the upgrade guns to like progress. It's usually just been an option of which one you prefer this given fight. It's winnable with any of them, but I'm curious to see if there's ever going to be something we need to use like the Fireball gun or the Bubble gun or what have you. Really? Freaking skeleton dogs, man. Not a fan. Yeah, see, I don't think backtracking is necessarily a bad thing in games. It can work. It helps to change something about what you're experiencing when you're going through it a second time, change the enemy placement or something like that. But it's fundamentally, this whole sequence is like kind of like a fetch quest. Go find the dogs and bring them back to the lady. That is a lot of evil. Holy shit, that's a shit ton of evil hummingbirds. That is more evil hummingbirds than I am comfortable fighting. Oh, when was my last save? Was it in the auntie's house? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Oh, do they have to avoid picking up all the upgrades to do level 1 Polestar? That sounds tough. That's a deep bummer. Try to be better prepared for the army of evil hummingbirds next time, Jesus. Stay maxed out on missiles. It seems to take care of them pretty handily. Should be able to continue to keep that up from here though. Jump. I love the dog hunting in Okami. Forgot all about that scene. Man, that game is tits too. No! How are we doing on missions? Maxed out. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh, I see. Full start with no health upgrades, gotcha. I guess I could level up the water gun a little bit further and be able to shoot them from further away. So once you shoot them, they get pissed off. The hummingbirds of death, that is. Don't fall in the spikes this time, dude. Oh, those do hurt you. Stands on his walls will be passed easily. Look for markings on the walls, right? I learned that a little bit earlier. Oh, I guess this is where you would learn the mechanic. Cool. If you didn't notice it earlier. Got it. Move on for real. People with their cray-cray challenge runs. We're going to be playing Cave Story for about 10 more minutes, and then we're going to switch to the next sub-block game, which is Legend of Dragoon Night. Legend of Dragoon for about an hour. When Andrea gets home from work, we're going to do Titanic Adventure Out of Time, which is a very interesting game. It's an adventure game for the PC. I'll be running it in a virtual machine to get it to work. She's going to give me the key to this thing once I rescue all of her dogs. Okay. Jump. Jump. Bring the dog. Hey, that's convenient. Thanks, game. Yeah, I think... Was it Sir mentioned that? Thank you for checking that, though, and confirming Ethan. I'll double check that when we go back in that direction. Fortunately, she's super close by, so it's not that big of a deal. We're not going to go way out of our way. Wait till you see the way they animate the NPC characters in this Titanic game. It's... it's cool. I don't think I've ever seen a game do it before this one, and I haven't seen a game do it since. It's very unusual. I really want to get to that. I don't know if I can yet, though. Come at it from another direction. Maybe there's some other like little doggy footprint spots elsewhere in the map that I haven't bumped into yet. There must be. There must be like up from above. We'll try doing that here soon. Whoever's in that chest. Maybe there's a dog in the chest. We kind of tapped out the southeast corner of the map here. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh yeah? I do have a map. What do you know? Select button. Whoever presses the select button. Arf! Gave her the dog. Person enraged. Amiga eating the red flower make me stronger. A great many of Amiga believe this and chose to eat the red flower. And only then did they fight back against the robots. What happens to Amiga after? Find the enraged Amiga anywhere close to the surface with humans. It's really true. Do you realize it? Do you realize how dangerous the red flower actually is? Counting down the number of pups we gotta rescue. Probably making that out to be super serious. Oh, by the way, I assume that everyone in chat has already checked out Kodiak's channel, but he's a man. Throw him a follow. You will not regret it. Cool, chill streamer. Favorite on Twitch. Jump? Oh god, oh god. There we go. I'll get my rocket launcher maxed out again. We'll get the dog over here, bring her back, and then we'll go see if there's one in that chest by the heart capsule. Pretty sure it's not an optional thing. Your mother was killed long ago by the robots. She's the one who raised us. Need some tasty fish. Take a big chunk out of it. Learn that the hard way. Go to her house, you should take the dog next to the bed. Look in the next room. I see. I get it. Yeah, I guess that's one where, like, I think the modern level design practice would be to just let you pick up the dog without talking to the NPC. But it makes so much sense in the mind of the designer. You're thinking about like a level design workflow, like every person's gonna talk to all the characters, right? Like, what kind of monster wouldn't talk to all the NPCs? Let's chill for a sec. If you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, I'm having some technical difficulties with Twitch. Looks like it's on Twitch's end though. I'll try and stay around here. Back to business. Looks like Twitch's ingest servers are down, so I'll keep streaming here to YouTube for a little bit, see if it comes back up. Opening the warehouse. That would be foolishly allowing an encore of the same tragedy from before. She should probably just destroy the key, right? Seems like a bad idea to have the key exist at all in the first place. One more dog to go. I think the dog is in the chest. We'll go find out. YouTube's working fine. Definitely a Twitch problem then. Sounds like it is from Twitch support. Thank you, sir, for checking that. Kings of Power. This way. Oh shit! The sun face. I kind of don't want to kill these things because they blow up and do this. So there's got to be a place near here. Oh, I see it. How did I miss that before? Let's roll this way. It's totally a dog. Called it. Onto your tricks. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I just checked her Twitch support as well, and I see that. Preventing users from maintaining live broadcasts, it says. Hooray, YouTube Live is paying off. Although, actually, Twitch has been pretty decent about not going completely down in the last 6 months or so. Knock on wood. Remember when I first got started streaming, it would happen about once a month or so. Maybe it's that Amazon infrastructure paying off. I have the warehouse key. You son of a bitch! I just had the last dog. Did you kill the old lady? What happened to the other dogs? Take this with you. Life pods. I got an achievement for that. You did in your life be fully restored, but just once. Okay. An item that I have to trigger? Must be. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Well, we're never ever using that because I might need it some other time. So we're going to be switching over to Legend of Dragoon in about 3 minutes. When I do that, I'll try to blink the stream to see if that fixes it. Yeah, sir. You were right on board. Know me too well. Yep, never ever going to use that. Nice knowing I have the option to not use it though. Goddamn hall of evil hummingbirds. Oh god. I hate these things so much. They're the worst. Three again. 8 directional shooting. That would be a nice improvement. I think that the not having 8 directional shooting is nice because it increases the design space for the different weapon upgrades. Like, the big advantage to this fireball is that it can shoot at an angle below you, and you can't do that with a regular gun. So if you're able to do that with a regular gun, then this gun wouldn't be so useful. It simplifies some of the fights too when you can rely on the player only being able to shoot in 4 directions. Sometimes it's almost required that you make more complicated boss fights if you allow for 8 directional shooting. Like, there are definitely some fights in Metroid Prime, or not Metroid Prime, like Super Metroid, that are tougher because it's expected that you hold the L or R buttons to be able to shoot at an angle. That's not something the game really teaches to you. It kind of assumes that you're pressing all the buttons and figuring it out. Bird. D. Reynolds over here, man. Oh god. Birds. Assumes you've read the manual. Yeah. Ah. Those days. Alright, so we just keep on firing. That's usually a good way to handle those guys. There's a heal and a save point, and a place to restock missiles here, and that'll be a good stopping point for next time. We'll be able to open with this boss fight. Alright, cool. Thank you, Heat10. Let me update chat real quick here. A blink stream here for switching games over to Legend of Dragoon. Give me a quick second here. Super dead. throw up the BRB here. See you guys shortly. Twitch is back now. Fantastic. Thank you for the heads up. I'm still here. I'm just plugging in Legend of Dragoon. Actually, there's a bit of a concern. Legend of Dragoon might crash my computer. The reason for that is that it is what is this thing? It is a PS1 game. And so I think I've mentioned before, when my capture card tries to do emulation, so it tries to do Wii games on the Wii U or PS1 games on the PS3, it sometimes gets pretty irritated. So we'll cross our fingers and hope that it doesn't go down. I'll be right back. I'm still here. I'm just recovering from the crash here, getting some things set up. What's that, E10? Yeah, I heard about that, E10, because Ninja was like judged to be too violent of a word. Is that right? Cross, yes. Hey, we didn't crash. Praise beta is newly appended. Alright. So we're running about 16 minutes over now. We'll go until 6:15, 6:16 or so for Legend of Dragoon before switching to the Titanic Adventure Out of Time with Andrea. Give her some more time to get back from Jazzercise as well. Yeah, that was one of the problems with Ninja Turtles anyway, is that like the characters with really dangerous weapons, i.e. Leonardo and Raphael never actually use them. I guess they may have like cut up some robots every now and then, but that's why they changed the foot soldiers into robots. Alright, we were sneaking into this little castle. You guys are gonna have to bear with me a bit as I get used to the Legend of Dragoon controls again. I think this was a stealth mission. I miss having this little icon on the map that you can activate that shows you where your character is. They had it in Final Fantasy VII and then they didn't get it in Final Fantasy 8 or 9, and I don't know why they changed it. Bastard! I think it just triggers a regular battle though. Oh, I'm sorry, Knight. That's a bummer. Yeah, everything kind of had to get run on the margin today. I'll make sure it's on YouTube to check out after the fact. I say Robot because of Futurama. It's crazy how they make you do these 3 inputs for like 5 damage. Robot? Common bending unit. I screwed that one up. Yeah, there's a significant difference between 5 damage and 2 damage. It's more like a Super Mario RPG, except that it's very demanding about your inputs. Like, Mario RPG, you really don't have to do all the inputs as requested. You can beat the game without ever doing a timed attack. This one is kind of balanced in the assumption that you are entering them correctly. But Zoidberg always pronounces robot like robot. The bad robot. Wish I had played more of this before. That's okay. Fight you, get some more XP. You ever played Mario RPG? Wow. You should. It's really good. Or the Mario and Luigi games. Really good RPGs. Yeah, it's timed combat, so you gotta do button presses during your turn. Don't think there's a defensive component to it, it's just when you're attacking. I think every character has it too. We only got Dart at the moment. How does that second one work, the red one? It's like a counter-attack. Is it that if you fail to enter this input, you get in bigger trouble? Or do I have to change what button I press during that? So like the circle button instead or something? You got it, Dieter. Spot on. Really? I think I prefer Mario RPG, but Paper Mario is still quite good. I see. You're in luck. You're gonna have a fun time on Twitch if you play some of those as blind playthroughs. Use it. Yeah, right. Well, there's a way for me to switch the gear up. Hold up. Maybe he just auto-equipped the leather armor since he maybe didn't have something equipped there just yet. It could be replace as well. We'll try that here. No, that's for switching party members. These are the abilities that we have. Okay. Okay, I guess we already have leather. Leather jacket's not the same thing. It might not be equipable by a dart. That's probably why it's not showing up. Very good. Moving on. Whoa! Guy's blind as a bat, doesn't know that all of his friends have been murdered. That might be all that's in this room. It could just be those chests. Don't see another exit. Be marked in green. I don't have to open up here. Okay, I have to be standing on it, I think. Party on, Dirt. Very good night. I'll try to whisper. No one needs to know. I think this is the way that I originally came. So I don't want to get too far ahead of myself here. If I were to go there, how would I do it? I want to get to that chest. Hold on, let me sneak back to the room that I was just in. I'm curious if there's another exit in there that I was missing or something else important. I didn't get like a key or anything, so... Could be... Oh, okay. I see how it is. Alright, this cute guy. This game is on the voting spreadsheet, if you wanted to see more of it, if someone wants to throw the command up. Move quicker. I think this game looks really, really good too, especially for a PS1 RPG. I think it came out around the same time as Final Fantasy VIII. Which also looks quite good. I mean, it's got the pre-rendered background, so that always makes me happy. Every level is a pretty painting that you can enjoy. Kill me now. Whoa, who's this dude? Sir Lavitz. Survive and go back to Endless Castle alive. Tell King Albert. I got a pretty sweet soundtrack. I think we said this was first party Sony too. Now he's joined my party and not be as awesome as he was in this cutscene. Dog of Basil too? Nah, man. I'm Dart. Continues from wherever Subblock left off. In most cases, if Bayonetta ends up getting played, I might restart it, because we had a pretty serious like voice acting issue in the first 30 minutes. I think I could get back to where I was pretty quickly. But yeah, generally pick up from where we left off. Xenosaga Episode 1, we're like 6 hours into it because 2 people had it as their Subblock game for a while. No time for introductions. You got it, Lavitz. Back to back. Do. Alright, let's see what Lavitz's spell abilities are.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Nice. That's the kind of damage we want to see. The original scaling plan for Subblock is that people would like list the same game and make it more likely to be seen sooner. That's happened. Did Tag the Power of Paint and Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery are the 2 games that I've beaten from Subblock. During Subblock. It starts out with the Paper Mario tier damage, but I'm pretty sure it gets insane later on. I like small damage numbers. I think that it's kind of crazy that we've just gotten used to damage being so huge in games. It hits pretty hard. This combo is easier to enter than darts. This is circle button. Prevents a counterattack, it looks like. Oh yeah, Toho. I did kind of beat Toho. Forgot about that. I think it's because I kind of had to cheese it at the end of the 10 continues or whatever. No one beats Toho. Carry out your wish. Oh, it is number 2 on the voting spreadsheet. Holy shit, that snuck up there. It's an exclamation point game 23 if you wanted to vote for this. It would be competing to replace Skies of Arcadia. Shauna. Brother Ferris Bueller. Oh, you know the guy? Oh man, Dart's already upping his ellipsis quotient. I think I should start an ellipsis counter. We'll do it. We'll start it out at like 100. I'm sure it's higher than that, but just so that we have a starting counter. Or we'll just put a date. There we go. Let me put a cooldown on it. I'll make that available to everybody. We'll see. If it gets particularly bad in a game, we'll stop counting it. Poor things. That was a lot of exits. Shit, this place is a maze. I found a chest. I
didn't miss it, right?
No? What's up?
Is it 7?
In about 30-40 minutes.
Been a long day.
Okay. Do you still want to do Titanic?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We ended up having to pretty much retire IC though because Rio says it like every 2 minutes. Frugal, frugal, frugal. That's cool, man. I'll take this chest and then leave you alone. Holy shit, this is a big level. Wow. I don't think it's a Taurus, right? I'm not just looping into the same map or whatever? No. Gotta end eventually. Wait, no. It must be looping. So it's a circle. Okay. That makes it a little bit less intimidating. I thought it was going to be really, really long, like the train area in Final Fantasy VII, where you can just run down the hallway forever and a day if you want to. She'll be joining soon. Here for her subblock game.
Did you feed them?
No, I have not fed them yet.
I could tell because your cat is being a little diva.
My cat's being a diva? Okay. Ben's not being a diva? He's not knocking shit over?
Well, not to me.
Oh, okay.
Ben knows not to pull that shit with me. Marty on you.
Yahan says hi. Okay, no! No, I screwed that one up and did it too early. Oh, she's feeding them right now. You're just gonna see an empty couch. Early on that one too. That's pretty brutal. 9 damage or 2 damage, depending on whether you enter the command correctly. Damage went from like 6 to 9 too, when Dart got a single level up. Makes a pretty big difference. Glad we let some of these random battles happen. What is the deal with this thing? Shipping something. Yeah, right. They like I said, they balance a lot of the combat in Legends of Dragoon on the assumption that you don't suck at entering the commands. So you better not suck at entering the commands, or you're gonna have a bad time. Here we go. Oh yeah, a scratch disc. I'm playing it on the. It's on the PlayStation Network right now, which is nice. Didn't get my volcano. Can't all be winners though. That's okay. Ow. There's a harpoon. Nicely done. We established Dart's a mercenary? I remember renting this shortly after playing Final Fantasy VIII and wondering whether they were inspired by FF8, but I'm pretty sure that they came out or were developed at the same time. Kind of like how 9 borrows a lot of plot points, or it has a lot of plot points in common with Legend of Legaia, and I don't think that... I think they just happen to be made at the same time, it's just a coincidence. They're not actually related at all. Here's a new area. Yeah, let's maybe not walk directly into the 3 guards there. Probably a bad idea.
You're a bad idea.
This room is extra tightly guarded.
You're extra tightly guarded.
What about this key? And paying attention, Dart, good job. Shauna. Key to Shauna's cell. Six gun. Alright, so I think they're lightly discouraging us from going in either of those directions. Alright. Oh, I guess they're more closely related temporally than I thought. You raised a good point, Propagable. I think I told you guys that when Andrew and I went to the courthouse to get married, the guy who ran the metal detector told us a joke that he probably tells to every couple that comes in there. He's like, you guys going to the 27th floor? We're like, yeah. He was like, sir, you have very good taste. And he turned to Andrew and he said, you, ma'am, not so much. Those are a lot of guards. They can just fight them, right? I think that's the intended mechanic here. You eating soup?
Yep.
And working?
I'm gonna watch you.
Oh, okay.
But I want to sit on the couch, so I'm gonna watch you on my computer.
I see. Very good.
I was gonna get McDonald's, and then I was like, no, I have food at home.
Oh, good for you. Look at that. Saving money. What kind of soup did you make?
Chicken corn chowder.
Sounds pretty good, man.
Yes.
Oh, bummer. Well, 8 already had the problem of, like, you know what people liked about Final Fantasy VII? That you played as a mercenary. Let's have Final Fantasy VIII feature a mercenary school. Everybody's a mercenary. You're a mercenary, and you're a mercenary.
Everyone went to the same orphanage.
Oh, God. It's okay, we haven't played Final Fantasy VIII on stream yet. Be calm, cool, collected. I think Apex is listening right now. Oh shit, I'm gonna get counterattacked here. I got too excited when I saw it turn red. Womp womp. Apex just missed Uncharted 2. It'll be on YouTube though, man. Nice harpoon. What, Renoa?
What game is this?
Legend of Dragoon. It is a Sony first-party RPG for the PlayStation 1 that came out shortly after Final Fantasy VIII and is really, really good. It's timed combat though, so you have to press button inputs during battle, and if you don't, you're gonna have a bad time.
Nope.
Not a fan?
You know I like my turn-based.
Well, it is turn-based. You can take as much time as you want making your decision, but during your attack you have to press buttons
Oh. Yep.
to get
Nope.
combos. Shauna! Dart! Got me, even though we haven't seen each other for 5 years. We do know each other. How could I forget? Show me your face. Much stronger than the dart I knew. Yeah, we should probably get out of here. Let's roll. I like the out-of-combat models a lot better in this game than in, like, Final Fantasy VIII. Well, there's very little difference between the out-of-combat and in-combat in 8, like there is in 7. Is she gonna join our party? I think so. Sweet! What's her deal? I never got this far when I rented the game, I don't know why. I only rented it once. Maybe got lost in the circle room because I was a dumb kid. Oh, she's not gonna be in the battle. That's fun. Get her a weapon first, maybe. Volcano, nice. Oh, talking about Earthbound.
Is that why you picked it?
That is why I rented it. Yeah, I had no idea. I'd never played an RPG before Earthbound. Saw this really big box on the shelf at Blockbuster. What the hell is that? Fell in love. The rest is history. Good marketing decision, Nintendo. Geez, spoiler alert, Mega Man. I think we wanted to have Dart attack the other one. Use his combo more effectively, but that's okay. I think you could beat this game without ever doing the timed attacks correctly, but you'd have to do a lot of grinding. Oh, I screwed it up again. You gotta get better at doing those.
What, not getting hit?
Well, sometimes instead of it doing an X button, you have to press the circle button, and if you fail to hit the circle button, not only do you not continue the combo, but you take a counter attack and take
So
damage.
not getting hit?
Yes, not getting hit, correct. That is accurate. Too damp to have a party, isn't it? What? Do we not have a party in this, like, Empire prison? Oh, thank you. Prerequisite JRPG female character establishing how old she is.
Is she 12?
She's 18.
Oh.
I'm exactly 18.
So it's legal.
I'm 18 now, yeah, exactly. If she was a regular woman, she would have been able to survive. We'll be going about 15 minutes over, Andrew. We had some technical difficulties that pushed the earlier subblock games.
Okay. No problem. Thank you for the update.
Oh man, it's Asgore. Wait, no, he's too fat. It's Frugal. It's a really intimidating sounding name. I buy things on sale. I use coupons. Oh man, that's treasure Yukipo. That's the thing that Andrew and I say, like if we like somebody, like I hope all their lights are green. It's a miracle. Dye everything red with your blood. Don't want to fight that dude. Not really worth it. I found a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. Hey, 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 hey. When night falls, I hear an eerie voice coming from somewhere. It goes, "Arr, arr," and then he's just quiet after that. Like, we don't have a two-way conversation. I can't believe you independently wanted to see that game, Yukibo. That's crazy. Andrew was super excited about it.
It's a great game.
I think we want to backtrack.
Yukipo and I have exquisite taste.
Exquisite. Is that so?
I mean, I assume that Yukipo's parents bought that game for him. So actually our parents had good taste.
I think we just want to sneak out back the way we came in. It is a bargain bin purchase.
Hey, that game is worth full price.
She is in our party. Why isn't she fighting? She's got a portrait and everything. Come on, Shauna. Stop getting arrested. Looking out for your brother, Ferris. She can use a leather jacket. That's cool. It's an upgrade. Hey, what's up? Oh, it's a merchant inside the dungeon. That's cool. Buy something. Healing potion, angel's prayer. Get some more potions. Get one more of these. Should be fine. Does that second item work as a Phoenix Down as well? I couldn't tell from the way the text was worded. So I have to find a way to get into that other door. There we go. Second item is a Phoenix Down. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have a timed attack yet. I don't know how we go about unlocking those. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Yukipo. Go make all my dinners for the next month and freeze them. Let's see if I can get into that other door. I don't really see where it is on the outside. Oh, there it is. I'm just dumb. I must have missed it. I don't know if I can get it now. We'll try. Or we can go fight Frugal. The red one acting like a prince. You and the leader of the knights are feed for the pet after I mince you up. So bad, even the people of his own country are afraid of him. Paralyzed from fear? I just gave him the order. Why did you have Shauna taken away? I don't know. Emperor Dole said to bring that girl back. Oh. What a butt. That's unforgivable. This is a pretty sweet song. I don't think I've heard this one before. Maybe we did a boss fight in the previous session, but I don't remember it. It sounds cool. Ouch. Good lord. It's a little intense for 4 damage. There's Harpoon. That's what we can see. Right, nice volcano. Stop them from doing damage. Hey Okami, so on Mondays we do this thing called Subblock where subscribers on Patreon can recommend a game. We rotate through all the subs and every couple months you get your game played for about an hour. And this is one of those games. It actually is on the voting spreadsheet. I think it's !game 23. If it gets voted up on the voting spreadsheet, we'll play it for real, like add it to the normal weekly schedule. But in the meantime, just whenever it shows up in Subblock. It's a leak in the boat. I support the use of good joke. Man, he's gonna keep summoning dudes? That's a bummer. I think I pressed it too early. Yeah. I think it should be okay though. I don't know how many hit points they have. Hopefully it's 10 or less. Ah, it's more than 10. Hopefully it's not 12. Why did Shauna get to go again? She must have a really high speed stat or something. Oh, okay. Doing Harpoon wouldn't have mattered. Feel less bad about missing. Wow, this dude's got a ton of health. He's got a death attack. Holy shit, that hits really hard. Good lord. Is Shauna dead now? Almost. Oh wait, actually, she's doing better than everybody else. Sorry, Shauna. My bad. Half of max HP. Is it generally true that items in this game scale like that, rather than healing you for a flat amount? It's percentage? Like that. Oh, that's cool. The different color of the triangle for the hit point total. I like that. Change the bit rate, Thank you, Andrea. Oh, that sucked. Ow. I feel like that should do more damage. It throws a boulder at your head. I don't know how you learn new combos, but I know you do eventually. It might just be through doing combat, or maybe it's from leveling up. Yeah, I really like that mechanic. It's a nice way to give you an idea of how weak an enemy is without actually telling you their hit point total. God, man, Dart. Really, it's me that has to start sucking less. So we're gonna be too low on health when we kill this guy. Probably have her heal herself next time. Let's see. Now he's a yellow. Lavitz is doing the most damage lately. Yeah, I'll just have her heal herself, that should be fine. Don't be dead. If you're dead, that would be a bummer. Okay, we're left out. Good. Yeah, can you give the link to Okami for voting? Thank you. Yeah, look at that link and there's a list of games that you can vote for. The commands that you want to enter in chat. That should kill him. He's probably going to do a death attack, which is why I wanted to heal Shauna. Ugh. Might as well take you to hell with me. Nasty mechanic. Lavitz seems particularly susceptible to it. Good job, Volcano. Proud of you, Dart. Ow. That really looks painful. trying to decide, do I want to heal? Don't think I'm in risk of getting one shot by anything, so I'll wait until I am. So I'm running low on potions now. Exclamation point SP is your current 0 point total. There you go. The short games cost 30 sphere points to vote for, and the long games cost 60. Alright, we're gonna do Labbits. Come on, Dart. This guy really likes to do counterattacks. The game was kind to give that to me. I don't know if I deserved it. So the timing window isn't crazy precise. It's fairly reasonable. Whoa! That was a pretty cool looking attack. He'd really stick to throwing boulders at us, though. Or did you just see him get face slammed?
Yeah. He wrecked you.
He did. Doing pretty good about not getting countered by this guy. Knock on wood. I'm curious how much damage I would deal if I were a level higher, for Dart in particular. Well, I think the input window is the same no matter what. It's just like the way the game is set up. There could be a lot of inputs that you have to do in succession. Or the square might move a little faster. There it goes. Obliterated Frugal. It's cool, Kami. Basically the way the voting works is that those votes stick around even when a game wins, so you're not wasting your votes ever. You're investing in the game showing up sooner rather than later. It'll continue to have 33 votes after another game wins, so any new game that comes in is going to be at a disadvantage compared to Tales of Symphonia, since we'll be ahead by 33. It's taken a while for some of the games to get on there, like Skies of Arcadia has been on the voting spreadsheet for a really long time, and it just won from methodical, slow, plugging away at votes. Yeah, slowly but surely with Shenmue as well. I'm gonna team up with some other people, and there's a couple people that want to see Tales of Symphonia. I'm excited to play it again. It's the only Tales game that I've played. I got like 99% of the way through it, and I never beat it because I wanted to do everything before I finished it. Nice jump. Oh, weird looking horses. I think they're horses, they make similar sounds. You will be dead. Should we tell this to His Majesty? Frugal's not dead. I did miss a chest, but that's okay. Worse things have happened.
Amateur.
Could be an amateur.
Yep.
Everything is going as planned. Oh man, funky world map. This is actually, we've seen this before. Oh, it's super edgy. I remember being all excited whenever people would swear in Final Fantasy VII because it was a new idea.
Or even in the Ninja Turtles movie.
Yeah, right? Raphael would yell it. If they're saying bastards, they're probably translating from Japanese to baka, right? Which has multiple meanings, implications. Let me decide which town we want to go to. different battle music on the world map. This guy's kind of cute. It's a little burrowing platypus monster, maybe? He's a mole, never mind. Kisaba, yeah. Right, Yukipo. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII's wasn't terribly good either. I like how the victory fanfare isn't so much a fanfare as like a natural progression of the song it's playing. It's useful though to look and say like, hey, the localization's not that good. Look how far we've come since these kinds of games, you know? No entry. Crescent beam. Nice one shot. Ooh, okay, so you get new combos by leveling up. I think. I don't think that it's... I think they're connected. It's not just that I happen to do enough combos that I unlock something new. Let's go to the town. We want to go to the prairie eventually. Yeah, right, Yukupo? Bad localization is not the end of the world. Probably don't go this way. Roadblock. Coming from the forest. Alright. Very good. Later, Okami. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'd say Final Fantasy X. Once voice acting became a thing, I think they started focusing on localization a little bit better. It was less of an issue back in the day when everything was just text. So that's a blessing of voice acting. I think that the demand for voice acting is mostly a curse because it increases the budget of games so much, and so many games have it that don't really need it because it's just expected in the industry now. I think FF9 was pretty great. Seven's the last Final Fantasy game I can think of that had a pretty rough translation. Even that one wasn't too bad. The worst one in the series is Tactics by far. I don't know what happened there. It's supposed to have been too much text. I don't want to go in and waste potions. Maybe I have to. Set levels? Okay. Potion cannot be used yet, I hope. Watch me walk into this prairie and there'd be like a place where I can rest immediately. That's okay, it's only like 30 gold. I can always farm that back up if that ends up being the case. We'll find out. The remake of Tactics is outstanding. Really, really good. Does not have the localization problems. It seems like Tactics is pretty well suited to be an iOS game too. Oh, is that tomorrow? That's cool. Andrea will be excited. She likes Hearthstone. Probably see it in Tavern Brawl, the new expansion. But there'll be Tavern Brawl stuff with it too, I'm sure. Doesn't hurt. It's only a flesh wound. Command. Way to be helpful, Dart. We got about another 13 minutes or so left in Dragoon before we switch to Titanic. There should be plenty of time to make some good progress, I think. Yeah, that ended up being what kept me out of it, is they kept adding new stuff, and I didn't want to play it that much to get the gold, to get all the new cards and stuff. I'll spend a little bit of money on it here and there. Like, I like paying for the adventures, because they're really strong content.
I don't.
You very slowly over time earn the gold to run them yourself.
Yep. I earn it. I pay the iron price, Dylan.
I'm bad because I pay the gold price.
Yep.
I like how the little triangle changes color to let you know how close to a random battle you are. You can kind of use potions and prepare around it. Such a trifle wound. Shauna learning, that's something new. What a dick thing to say, Dart. I haven't seen this woman for 5 years. Yeah, I wish that adventures were their main model of adding to the game, and that packs were just like basic packs. Eventually you'd spend enough to have all those cards. Because it's tough for them to keep it as a revenue model. Yeah.
Oh, you and me, Prophet Gable. I think I just beat the Explorers one too.
You did. You can type it in chat. This thing's cute. She's sitting across from me on the couch watching the stream, by the way. Magic of the internet. I'll have to get a reverse-facing monitor that just mirrors the input from this one. Oh shit.
That's cool.
I'm getting some dropped frames, guys. Doesn't look like the stream's going down, but try to keep an eye on it.
Oh, see my feet.
It's in this house. It's probably a place to rest, isn't it? No kitties, though. Did you feed them?
Yes.
Thank you. That's kind of you.
He's so furry.
Probably do Andrea hype for that. Hey, Andrea's here. Here comes science. The Black Monster. I only know the name. Nobody would tell me more about it because they said I was still too young. Actually, I think I did get this far. I think I got to this cabin. Because I remember this conversation. But I don't think I got much further than this. One is Celis, where I spend time with Shauna. The other is where I spent time with my parents. My first home, which was taken from me by the monster 18 years ago. Neat is the name of the town. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is it a chance that could happen anytime, and after you get the 13 free packs, it could happen again? I guess it could benefit from some RNG like that, where you're kind of excited to get a really big boon rather than just plugging at it with coins all the time. Really? You gotta be kidding, Leon. That's a super bummer. Why would they do that? It's a digital game. Let me buy them forever. You won't be able to run them, or you won't be able to buy them? Hey, welcome back home, Knight. Dart had a pretty rough time in Neat. Looks like he's a little bit older than Shauna then. Father returned to the village. He was a king, and he was no more after that. That doesn't make any sense. Like, go ahead and require you to get the adventures so you can play with them, the cards in Wild if you want, but it's a digital game. Like, keep those adventures available forever. I will pay money for them. I'll have to go on Hearthstone and buy, well, maybe I shouldn't do it to protest them, but I wanted to have those adventures to do on Twitch at some point. Do as like a blind playthrough of figuring out the mechanics and doing heroic and the like. Play them if you have them, but you can't buy them. Why would they waste the Man, that's... Blizzard has been doing that for over a decade now. Whenever they release a new expansion for World of Warcraft, they completely obliterate any of the content that they worked on in the previous expansion. They don't do like a level syncing system. Like, those old raids, there's no point in doing them anymore. And once you get above the level cap, like, you can't actually experience them with the original design difficulty. I don't know why they do it, but I think it's really bad. For it to be able to buy them for the release. You think that they're going to do like a, oh hey, we're going to bring back Nexramas. You know, this week only, Nexramas for cash. Yeah, careful, Mega Man. I caught on to that, but could perceive that as a spoiler. Sorry, I didn't tell you. Still not there yet. Doesn't seem to be a village in this country. It's kind of like where Butts is living. Really, Knight? I didn't realize. Are the mechanics that severe? We'll have to do the Coils of Bahamut on stream eventually once we clear out all the other Final Fantasy XIV content. We're getting there. We're almost done with the Heavensward stuff. Sleep well, Yahan. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Yahan, if you get a chance, you should check out the Titanic Adventure at a Time VOD with me and Andrew. I think you'll enjoy it. Yeah, but my point, Mega Man, is that you're like calling attention to that coincidence. And it's a spoiler that there's significance to the coincidence. You know what I mean? Sort of like somebody dropped something about, there was a character that made a throwaway comment about onions in Bravely Second. So I was like, oh wow, that's really interesting that that character made that comment about onions. Like, thanks. I can deduce a lot from that, you know? Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. So many things I have to report to King Albert. This will be our stopping point here once we can get to a save point. I will have to actually push to a save point. The plan was to go for about another 5 minutes, but I don't think we'll get to another point after that. I think we can get out to a world map from here without too much trouble. Don't take chances, you're not completely well. You'll make a good wife one day. Thanks! Thanks a lot, Lavitz. Game design problem in living games. I mean, I guess a big chunk of the problem is that, like... Are we already full here? Oh no, we should take a break. You kind of have to design the game from the beginning with a system like level sync in mind. Like if World of Warcraft wanted to do a level sync sort of thing, I imagine they'd need to take an entire expansion or more to get that into the game. That wouldn't be a bad solution to all the people clamoring for like a vanilla server, is to find a way to implement the old content in the game and let you sync back to it. Change your stats and abilities and stuff to what it would have been like originally. Alright, fine. Yeah. And that's kind of a bummer. I think that was part of the point that JonTron made a video about the whole legacy servers thing for a while, saying that, like, you know, 50 years from now I can pick up Ocarina of Time and play it, no problem. But there are certain experiences that I can't have anymore. And there are people that were recreating them. Shutting them down is the wrong strategy. Because it's not competing with the product, right? Like, people who want to play vanilla World of Warcraft don't want to play Warlords of Draenor. There's no overlap. Yeah, that's true, propagable. I mean, you could maybe think of a way to do it from a just strictly mechanical perspective. They already have like the whole time travel crap for some of the fights in that game. And the way that... Okay, I can't go this way either. The way they approach it in... what's the game? Final Fantasy 14 is there's like a minstrel that sings the song of your fight, and then you relive the fight, except it's harder this time, so they could do something like that too. I think there's a lot of clever ways to make it fit into the flavor. Mosquito bat monster things. I don't think monsters ever... Man, I'm doing way more damage to these guys. I don't think they ever do that counterattack thing. I think that's unique to human enemies. Maybe. Depends on the monster, probably. There we go. Oh, hold on. I'm getting drop frames again, guys. Sorry. Give Comcast another call. Alan, the guy who works for the fiber company out here in New Mexico, said that he was going to try something else new today and would give me a heads up to test again. But I'm not holding my breath on the fiber thing. I don't think that... I think it's going to have to be Comcast. Then I'll just be on the phone with them until we can figure out some way to deal with this. I'll talk with Ginger again, the Comcast employee who's popped in chat a few times. He had some ideas for hardware I might be able to pick up that would help. I must be out of that northwest exit. I thought I was being clever getting out to the world map in the northeast. Yeah, it makes sense. There's Spinning Cane. Nice. That'll be good for the next time we play, though. We'll get some more XP. I really like the little color countdown to let you know when the next battle is going to be. I'd like to see that or something like it in more games if they're going to do random battles. Okay, there was an axe in the house. It's not a save point in the house, I don't think. They make it shine so you can't miss it. Axe from the shack. I think it would be nice if most of these, like, Virtual Console PSN Store games came with a save state functionality. I guess you didn't really get those until the 3DS and the Wii U. The Wii had a suspend feature where if you turned the game off, it would pick up where you left off, but it wasn't something that you could control. Way to go, guys. I'm sure it's where we need it to be now, though, right? If we go back down to where the river is. If you look on the voting spreadsheet, they're in order. They're Okami. Can see the vote count. Updates about once an hour or so. Sometimes it takes like 2 hours if a text file takes a while to propagate, but gives you a general idea of where they rank. Yeah, next game vote. Correct. Hey, look how lucky we are. Fantastic. What's that? Huh. Interesting. A completely different tree fell down the waterfall. Angel's Prayer. To be determined as a phoenix down. Thinking that that exit out in the northwest will take us to the world map to see. Dragon Quest Monsters 2 has been on the voting spreadsheet for 7 months. So since I don't clear out the votes, there's been a lot of time for folks to plug votes into it. Aw, Lavitz is a nice guy. We're gonna go to Bale. Oh, he lives there? Learning about Lavitz. There have been a couple games that have risen to the top of the sheet much more quickly if a lot of people are voting in. Like, I think that Pillars of Eternity was only on the spreadsheet for a couple months. There were a ton of people that wanted to see it. But it's definitely tenable if it's just one person or a couple people that are really down for something to chug at it for a while. I got a crit with him one time, which was a one shot. Ben. Yeah, I like Toys Alternative. Kind of want to play it again off stream at some point and experience the story with what I know now about the end game. Changes it a lot. Oh yeah, you should be in for a treat. Dragon Quest Monsters is like a Pokemon style game set in the Dragon Quest universe. Similar art style and approach though, as I understand it. Love to do Dragon Quest VIII on stream. Actually, Andrea played a little bit of it on Twitch. I think you can still find it buried deep somewhere on the YouTube channel. But it was just free play, like, didn't start from the beginning and play all the way through it. Yeah, me too, Spiky. Played Dragon Quest VIII, and I played a little bit of Dragon Warrior 1 for the NES when I was a young kid, but never got very far in it because it's super hard, as most NES RPGs are. World map? Alright, we can save the game. Cool, thank you, Knight. Sorry it's scheduled around the time you're having to bounce out of work. I'll try to keep it further from the margin next time. I try to schedule sub-block about a week ahead now, so if you guys have any scheduling problems, like if you don't think you'll be able to tune in, just shoot me a Discord direct message before sub-block starts and I should be able to fix it. Give me a few minutes to get Titanic set up. It's going to be on a virtual machine, so it might take me a few, and then Andrea's going to scoot over here and tune in. So we'll be back shortly with Titanic Adventure Out of Time.
Out of time.
Adventure Out of Time. Joke. Get it? Because it involves time travel, and it's also that you don't have any time left. The ship's going to sink because it's the Titanic. That's what the Titanic does, spoiler alert. Over here, Andrea. The auctions happen when we beat a game. Okami. But basically, I do like one. Why are you hitting me on the head?
I need those.
Fish.
You're right up there.
We do one shorter than 30-hour game and one longer than 30-hour game per week. Is generally the rule right now. Ow. Sorry.
And you are so unhappy being here.
Alright. Titanic Adventure Out of Time, Disc 1.
Not Adventure Through Time.
Correct. Not Adventure Through Time. Let's do it. Yeah, right, Yukibo. It doesn't seem like you're missing it. Right on point. Look how happy she is. You miss this game? You sure you don't want to drive?
No.
You prefer to have me drive and then criticize me if I make mistakes?
Yep, pretty much.
Good. This is a very old game. Begin your mission on the Titanic. Are we just touring the ship?
Or if you just
or are we
want...
doing a mission?
What? You're doing a mission.
Okay. But you can't just tour the ship.
No, I want some, like, game with my history.
You can tour the ship and talk to NPCs and learn about the Titanic and shit.
Once again, today's top stories. London has endured another...
Oh man, London, World War II, that's a great place to be.
Concentrated in the East End. The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries.
It's 3D, Andrea.
In Russia, further German losses are reported around Leningrad. In Asia, the American fortress at Corregidor is still defiant, but Japanese forces are reported nearing the Burmese oil fields.
Oh man, you got all those like...
Hindenburg ticket.
Where are we going?
Frankfurt. His Majesty's government regrets to inform you that your services in the Office of the Secret Service are no longer needed.
Oh man, we just got fired? That
Termination
sucks.
to be effective immediately.
Oh man, it's World War II age. Who the hell's that bitch?
Got a death card.
Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic.
Yeah, this is way after the Titanic. What the shit is this all about?
Go open your bag.
Nazi bombers hit city. Heavy damage in Docklands.
Go to your bag. Why aren't you looking in your bag? It's
I
on your
look
bed.
at my bag.
Oh my god.
Didn't know I could click on the bag. Are you sure I can?
No. But you should try to click on the bag.
I don't think I can. I'm late with the rent,
This bitch
apparently.
yelling at me.
Watching you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those be the bomb alarms.
It is.
Go look out the window. Look out the window. Look. Oh, I think it forces you.
It is Adventure Out of Time.
Oh man, you deadbeat ain't paying your rent. Oh shit! Now we're dead. Shortest game ever.
Being blown up sent us back in time, though.
The past, forever locked in regret. But what if
You're so happy.
What if?
Andrea is so happy. Biggest smile on her face. Because it's an adventure out of time, like in the past, but it's also we're out of time.
Oh man, that Windows compatibility though. Thanks, Ian McLean.
Someone on the Titanic. They chose me.
No!
Is it locking up?
No!
It might be.
They chose him!
This might be where it asks us to switch to disc 2, which might be why it's crapping itself. Well, let's see. Wait, it might be okay. So much for Windows compatibility. Ian
Yeah,
McLean.
damn it, Ian, get your shit together.
Let me try switching it and see if that fixes it.
Oh man, listen to that epic music. I think you switch like back to disc 1 at the very end of the game.
Yeah, I've actually played games that do that before. You have to switch disc 2 during Mass Effect like that. Pretty early on. Alright, we're gonna try. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, they're more different.
Not responding.
Windows XP.
Control Alt delete that shit.
This is part of the fun of playing an ancient game like this. Alright. Try that again. See if we can get past that scene.
Oh, you didn't want to just try to go on to 2?
It was made then too. I don't think so. I don't think it'll work. We'll try skipping through as much of that as possible here.
I don't know if you can.
Don't think so? This game does have save points, but...
Yeah.
We'll have to see this time. I'll see if I can save inside the house, so maybe we can save closer to the transition where we go back in time.
It's not a house, it's an apartment.
1942, World War II.
Top stories. London has endured another night of
Okay, there is a save that we can do right before we transition.
Concentrated in the East End.
In the meantime, I'm going to look up while we're letting this thing go.
And the Low Countries.
Quickly Google.
In Russia, further German losses are reported around Leningrad. In Asia, the American fortress at Corregidor is still defiant, but Japanese forces are reported nearing the Burmese oil fields. And that concludes the news summary. We now return you to our music program.
Shut up, bitch!
Time problems. Encyclopedia Titanica.
I think I learned on that Secrets of Great British Castles that in the case that it was going to be a nuclear warfare, I think Churchill told the radio stations to play upbeat music.
I heard about that. Oh, you'll have it. I don't think we have to interact with everything or not.
No, I think it's just timed.
Just time that eventually games like screw you and blows up.
Yeah.
That sounds like it. There's blimp. Love myself some blimps.
Alright.
I guess I didn't check all this last time.
Yeah, you got some spaghetti there.
Dried eggs.
Yeah, so you didn't interact with that last time.
It's true.
There you go. Save! Save! You're not gonna save? Oh. Why aren't you saving? This is the thing that you were really excited about being able to do.
Done. Saved.
Okay.
Please?
Come on. I'll pay rent over my dead body.
We're gonna relive this moment of failing to pay rent. That's gonna be Andrew's subblock game for the week. You just keep Groundhog Daying it back. I guess I make sure that you see the windows so you're not facing it.
Yeah. You gotta know why you're dead. You clicked or...
Windows compatibility.
Don't
Ian
piss
McLean.
it off this time.
Forever locked in regret.
Regret.
But what if the past could be changed?
What if?
Fingers crossed. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious.
30 years have come and gone since the night that saw the end of the world. My world.
My world.
The service needed someone on the Titanic. They
Shh! You're gonna jinx it!
I was to wait for a signal from my contact. So, I remained in my cabin.
Mm-hmm.
I left only once.
Only once?
Was on board.
That stupid bitch.
That's when it came. There'd be no second chance. It was Sunday, April 14th. Too late, you see. for the Titanic.
See, World War II happened because of his booty call.
Ian McLean hype. Good job, Ian McLean. I'm sorry, Ian. I mean, when
And
I
as you're
said...
gonna learn, George is a real bitch. She ain't even worth it.
Yeah, spoiler alert, man. Spoiler alert.
It's me, Georgia.
That's what she sounds like.
Wait till you see the NPCs in this game. Oh, if you guys want to trigger cat cam, Ben is staring at us.
Oh man, we're in our stateroom!
We're gonna save as soon as I
Man,
can.
We got a nice ass room here. Look at that. There's like upholstery and everything.
Save, save, save. There we go.
There-
Please insert disc 2. and
Don't
then
fuck
select
this
OK.
up.
I was right that you switched discs.
You were,
but
yes,
it was
you
after
were.
that sequence.
We're all very proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Andrew.
April 14th, 1912. Oh man, we have gone back in time.
We're saving the game.
And we can't, don't leave the room. Don't leave the room. We left the room last time to go see that stupid bitch Georgia. But this time, we are not going to leave the room. We are going to wait for our contact to contact us.
There's a contact?
Were you listening to the opening? He said he was supposed to meet his contact, and that he waited in his room this whole time.
I think this is what they were actually serving on board the Titanic. There's a lot of historical stuff in this game. I remember, I think I saw a post on Reddit recently that said, like, here is the menu on board the Titanic, and it's different based on the different
So,
classes.
and I think it
that
actually makes sense, because the other stuff that's on disc 1 is the boat sinking, which is somewhat
Whoa,
different.
whoa, spoilers! Spoilers, the boat
Which is
sinks.
why-
Meet me tonight and tell no one, Georgia.
Georgia, no. Screw that bitch. But yeah, so like, when the ship is sinking, it's a completely different map. So they can, but here in disc 2, they can just load this one map and have you do your thing, you know?
Who's knocking where?
Someone's knocking at your door. Go
Which
answer
door?
it. The front door. No, that's your closet.
Are you sure?
No, that's the back. Go 180 degrees. Right there. That's your door.
Good evening.
Hello.
I am Smethels.
Hey, Smethels.
I can't believe the way they animate.
And if I may say so,
It works, but it
is
looks
good
so
to see
weird.
you up and about.
Thank you.
You've been in your cabin the whole voyage.
Yeah.
A touch of the mal de mer, was it?
Oh, yeah.
Seasickness.
See, now we know what mal de mer means.
Seasickness?
It means bad of ocean. Yes.
We could learn that.
It can be quite unpleasant, especially if it's one's first crossing. Since you haven't been out of your
Yeah,
cabin,
right, you could put...
may I instruct you on how to get assistance while on board the Titanic?
And
Yes,
clearly they
please.
didn't have the person doing the facial animation doing the voice acting, which makes it even weirder.
You want help?
Very good.
You just want to figure it out.
We of the White Star Line hope
The
that your
White
stay
Star
on board
Line.
Titanic is as relaxing as possible. As you explore the ship,
I've been super
please bear in
relaxed as
mind
I've
the
been
following
growing up.
advice. The mouse is your hands.
Okay.
The keys, your feet.
Got
If you
it.
find the screen too dark or too bright, follow the directions on the control screen help panel or consult your manual.
It's a
on
really
adjusting your
unusual thing to
monitor.
say to a person.
To find the control panel help and other features, click on the life preserver at the bottom of the screen. The control
Okay.
panel has a help button, as
Titanium
well as a
Quiet.
quit and
And his
save
friend.
game feature.
Thanks to
You
the
may
hosts.
also adjust the volume.
You streaming today?
Test the settings by clicking on the black knob.
Can you, like, make
You
him
may also switch the
go
theme
faster?
You actually didn't
on
want to hear
or
his
off.
help?
No, I'm
After
good.
making
Originally, you
any
were pretty
adjustments,
excited about hearing
click
his help.
OK
Bitch.
to return to
I'm
your
over
current
it.
game. Wandering the ship, if you notice a hand, it indicates something to click on.
Like
May I
that watch you
suggest
picked
you
up.
do so. Several personal
He wants you to
items
get a
in your room,
handsy.
a brown satchel, and a pocket watch are
Dude,
quite
stare in my
useful to
room.
you during your voyage. Take them with you. You shall want to converse with
Oh,
your
I was asking if you were
passengers.
streaming before you
If
hosted today, or
fail
you just
to
popped in.
understand them, click on their face. They will repeat their last sentence. The purser. His office is on C deck,
Yeah,
just
right.
off the forward grand stairs.
They didn't
The
include that
elevator,
in
or
the James
lift,
Cameron
as we
movie,
call it,
because
has an
They had to
attendant
cut
who
some
can
things in
direct you to
editing.
For
various
time,
sections
yeah.
of the ship. The lifts are located behind the forward grand staircase.
Ooh, lifts.
Lastly, you may always find me by returning to your cabin, C-73, and ringing the bell.
What's
to
the
right of
cabin?
door.
C-73.
Your
Ring the bell.
correspondence.
Thank you.
2,200
Oh man, that
on board,
doesn't look like it's
and they
from
all want messages
Georgia.
delivered
Meet me by the electric
promptly.
camel.
Even
What's
if
an
it is
electric
like-
camel?
What's an electric
On
camel?
the Titanic,
Do you
the
know?
most advanced
No.
means.
An
Should I
electric
know?
Yeah.
camel.
A map of
Well,
the
you know, if
ship
you're an
for you.
intelligent person who's
Compliments
familiar
of
with
the
gym
White
equipment in the
Star Line.
1910s.
I have taken the liberty
God.
of indicating your cabin.
Ah, cool. Good seeing you,
C-73.
Vista.
Of course, On a Sunday evening at this hour, there won't be many people out. Will there be anything else?
No, get the fuck out.
What is the electric
It's
camel?
in the gym.
The electric camel? An exercise device. They say it is good for the liver. I wouldn't know.
I have no liver.
Thanks, Propagable.
On the starboard side.
Andrea, to your helpfulness.
That's the right side, in case you had not been
Well, he
informed.
would if he stopped asking him questions. I'm ready to go.
What's the ship's
no,
left side called?
It's called port or starboard. One of those, it doesn't matter. And there
Are there
no,
other terms
No,
I should
you are
know?
ready to go. You are ready to do this adventure.
You sure you don't want to drive?
Just go.
You
go,
just
go,
want
go,
to
go,
criticize
go.
me for
Just
making the
go.
wrong
You're ready to go. We don't need to listen to Smeddles anymore. Get the
What's
fuck
his name
out.
is Smeddles?
That'll be
Who's
all.
PP?
That'll be all.
Have you unpacked?
Yes.
You'll find your trunk key in your bag on the bed.
Don't you have
Recommend
messages
your
to deliver? He
personal
was just
effects,
bitching about
your
that.
watch and bag. If you require additional assistance, please ring the bell by the door.
Yep.
Good night.
Bye. All right, get your bag. Get your bag. Get your bag.
Have patience. Have patience. This is where you get the bag.
Yeah. Great, there's a key. Alright, go to the electric camel. That's not the electric camel.
Well, I want to go open my trunk, Andrea. He mentioned the trunk, Andrea.
Fine.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's a really cool, like, encryption thing you do later that's super cool.
How do I do this? Do you know?
Click and drag. Maybe you don't need it yet.
I thought I could open the chest right now. He mentioned it during the tutorial that you weren't paying attention to. Oh man, I can turn this on and off.
No. We have to leave the room now that our contact has made contact. PP was our contact.
Stop.
Can you stop doing that?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I couldn't make it stop.
Alright, just don't do your trunk thing yet. Go to the electric
Wait.
camel. Just go to the damn electric camel. Alright, click and drag the key over.
Doesn't work that way. It's okay. We'll do the trunk
Alright.
later.
Electric camel!
We're going to the electric camel. Is that the plan?
Yeah. Grand staircase. Aw, man, it's like we're inside the Titanic!
Where's the electric camel?
It's up on the... Well,
Are
don't you have a
wondering
map?
about?
I don't think I have a map.
There is a card game in progress in the smoking room, held by a French gentleman.
No, this is pretty standard, Andrea. Where is the gymnasium?
The gymnasium is on the boat deck, on the starboard side. Take the lift behind the staircase to A deck.
Which side is the starboard side?
It doesn't
Andrea,
matter.
says I didn't ask.
Just take the damn lift to the A deck.
I suggest you contact the importunate Miss Pringle. If you're in a hurry, there are lifts.
Andrews is like this all the time. This is my relationship with
They're
Andrew.
behind these stairs. Good night.
Good night. Alright, go take the lift. Talk to this guy, take the lift.
Evening.
Hey, man.
Attendant.
There's no
And
way
you're
the
not
voice
finding
actor
one
is
better
the
at taking you
physical
where you want
actor.
to go. Where to?
Yeah, we didn't learn facts, Andrea. This game's about learning
Mind
facts.
the gate.
Which side is starboard, Andrea?
Doesn't matter, we'll find it anyway.
Actually, I happen to know which side is starboard.
Is it left?
Makes
No.
the job
Shit. I had a 50-50 shot there. Alright, go outside. That's not... No! No!
Do not go to the cabins, you're telling me? You're sure you don't want to drive?
You need to go outside. No!
No, you want to talk to this guy? Talk to the other people.
Hello.
Hey.
Don't think we've met. I'm Leyland Sekum Trask, metaphysical scribe and evangelist for the supernatural.
Oh,
Fantastic.
London, attending a
I want to talk to
conference
this
on
guy.
premonitions among the sensitive.
I think some of the people on the ship were actually on the ship, but they had to be kind of careful
You're
about
American, aren't you?
You've heard of my institute, the
Oh, yeah.
Astral Bureau of Circulation?
that.
Yep.
Ugh.
The
Cancer.
AooT is a place where mediums of impeccable character can commingle in harmony.
Yeah, I've never seen a game do this style of
Good night.
face animation before. Andrea showed me this game for the first time. I was like, whoa,
Yeah,
what the hell?
go
She's
out.
like,
Go out to the promenade.
Oh,
You have
yeah?
to go out.
Promenade?
Just do it. All right, the boat's gonna be like in one of these doors. I forget which one it is, but
The
it's one of them.
gymnasium, you mean?
Yeah.
but it's on the
No,
starboard-
do not go upstairs.
Not on the boat deck.
Wait,
you're
no.
telling me.
Was it on the boat deck?
He said boat deck. He definitely said it was on the boat deck.
Yeah, all right.
Absolutely.
Okay, then it's on the end somewhere. There's a map. Click on the map.
Is there a map?
Yes, that's what that is. It's a fucking map. Gymnasium.
Gymnasium.
So you gotta go around the other side. You're going the long way.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I want to talk to this fellow.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, there's a secret code you have to say to him, or else he gets mad at you.
Spoiler!
This is the promenade.
No passengers allowed.
Oh.
You're the second passenger.
Right. Oh, jeez.
Try to enter the wireless room earlier. Such
The wireless room.
Probably a suffragette. Regulations.
Those suffragettes.
Entering the wireless room. Now, good night.
Toodles. Okay, yeah. Later you have to sweet talk. No.
Sorry,
I didn't mean
no
to.
Passengers on the bridge.
Later
No
you're gonna have to
passengers allowed.
sweet talk him into.
I'm not allowed on the bridge. I can't. What are you doing? What are you?
Oh, then go the long way.
Okay, I was trying to go that way, and he said, "Sorry, I couldn't go that way." He interrupted what I was up to, man.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's over here on the left.
Is it?
That's not the map.
I know. I misclicked.
Yeah, see, it's over here on the
You
left.
were right. You were right. You were right.
Gymnasium. You gotta go to the gym. That's where the electric camel is. Hey, who's this bitch?
This is our contact?
Yes, that's our contact. Do you not remember anything about that?
No, I don't.
That's
There's
Miss
the electric
Pringle.
camel.
Remember, he was talking about someone trying to get into the wireless room.
That's the
and
electric
he thought
camel
that
right
she
there,
was
right?
a suffragette, so you know it's a woman.
Glory be. It's about time. You're late.
Sorry.
Another 5 minutes and I'd have cancelled your mission.
My bad. I'm sorry.
You must be the one who sent me the card.
Yes, I'm Pringle. Penny Pringle.
What's up?
PP, Penny
I like her
You
necklace.
didn't think they'd plunk you down on this bucket of bolts and millionaires alone, did you?
I'm sorry for being late. Wait, no, we're not gonna. We're business.
We're business,
We're
yeah.
business.
Look at this.
It's Smettle's fault,
A German
really.
colonel named Zeitel.
German
He's
colonel,
inspecting
a
the
rural
embassies
Jew.
in Havana, Washington, and Mexico City. We know better.
Yeah, when do we expect to see a stream of Andrea speedrunning those? This is basically what she wants me to do. Ah, go! There's a wireless room. You gotta know the code.
Priceless copy of the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam,
Ooh,
stolen 2
Rubaiyat.
months
Yeah.
ago in Paris after its purchase by a very highly placed member of His Majesty's government.
What's the Rubaiyat?
It's a book. You don't need to know.
What's Zeitel got to do with it?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's your job to find out. His
God, I have
lordship's
to do
watching us
everything on
very
this boat.
closely. Very closely indeed. I wouldn't fumble this chance.
Do you know
either,
the code?
Unless you
No.
fancy spending the rest
There was
of
a
your
time when
career
I
in some
did.
grotty Midland
Too much time has
battlefield
passed. Too much
ship.
physics is.
I don't know, it's been replaced by something else.
What are the Germans up to?
Have you seen the report?
It's 1912, by the way.
On the international situation?
Nope.
I'd jolly well read it if I were you.
Oh yeah, we should probably get into that trunk.
Damn it.
He's with a protege. Name of Heidelitz, I believe. The two spend a great deal of time...
Smettles told me to read. Go in the trunk. What was the name of her cabin?
C-73.
Oh, good job. I didn't actually
I
remember.
don't know or care how.
So you don't know if I'm right.
She just narrowed her eyes at me. She gave me the look.
See if Zeitel's received or sent any telegrams about the Rubaiyat.
Jolly well
Put
get
her up in
there.
your trunk. It'll unscramble the German codes for you.
All
You
right.
use the brains God gave you.
Okay.
Watch people.
Uh-huh.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
When you find the Rubaiyat,
Uh-huh.
knock on my door.
Which cabin are you in?
34. Use the second-class stairs. You should be set. Remember, this is your big chance.
This is the kind of game where you have to write shit down, so I'm gonna do that. Whoa. I did Windows R. Oh no.
You should save it.
Yeah, I will here in a sec. Let me try getting outside. I think we'll save and then reload it, because I pissed it off by doing that. It's so mad at me now. Everything's fine, everything's good.
Just wake up one day and you're on fire.
Wait, I think it's okay now. I think it's okay now.
Uh-huh.
Things okay.
Oh yeah,
What-
that
what-
looks like the Titanic.
Where was she?
F something.
Oh my god. Where was she? Was it
37?
F-74? 70...
No, I thought it was...
F-37. Travel to hell. Oh, does it write
Hey,
the
go
number
talk
on your
to this
map?
guy.
That'd be nice.
Why aren't you talking to that guy? We gotta get into the wireless room.
Oh, you're right. Penny's cabin. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Good
Alright,
looking out.
we gotta get into the wireless room.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
why are
I
you
gotta
talking
go
to that
back.
guy?
What guy?
You're gonna go to the very end. Talk to the guy at the end there.
This
yeah,
guy?
that guy. He looks official. Maybe he can let us in the wireless room.
Officer Morrow's in no mood to
With that
accommodate passengers
costume
right now.
design.
He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it
See,
too.
now we know he needs binoculars.
Okay,
so you
alright.
gotta go find the binoculars.
Alright, well, I gotta go to...
It's a mission.
I got... I gotta go open the trunk, Andrea. I have to open the trunk.
No, I mean, Germans and Serbians are doing some bad shit. They might murder an archduke named Ferdinand, and bad stuff's gonna
That's
happen.
crazy. Who knew that was happening?
You do walk really fast. I remember, like, oh, come here, go talk to that guy. Go talk to the guy. Go talk to the guy.
What guy?
The guy who said, oh my god, no!
You sure you don't want to drive?
Here, I'll do the feet.
Okay, alright. You'll do the feet.
Alright, where was he? Yeah, he's up there. Yeah, I'll be right there, dude. One second.
This is exactly what I was just doing.
Yeah, but you're doing it wrong. Here,
Oh,
talk
okay.
to that guy.
Don't you love this sea air? Really clears out the sinuses. Max Seidelman, Philadelphia, PA. Buyer for Haymaker's Department Store. The Sharpie of Spruce Street, they call me. You a sporting type? You look like the sporting type. Come on down to the smoking room for a nightcap. Riviera's looking for someone to play a few hands of blackjack with him. What do you say? Not much else to do. Not tonight. Brr. Cold as a cast iron commode out here. So...
That's a really cold
what do you
toilet.
say?
Yes?
Yeah.
Do you want to call him a card sharp?
No! You need this guy eventually. You don't want to piss him off.
Cafe.
I think if you tell him...
Name of Zeidel, a German.
Oh!
Claims he's a businessman, but he's got...
I will commend inferior enthusiasm. That is the correct response to Andrea. That's pretty perfect, Propagable.
Why don't you? We'll hit the smoking room from there. Hey, Colonel,
There,
how you
now
doing?
now we're nice with him.
Like you to
We're
meet a
meeting with
friend.
this German guy.
A pleasure.
This is the guy from the picture.
Yeah.
I don't know who this German guy is.
He's his associate.
Hedlitz and I, we welcome diversion during such an uneventful passage, don't we, Willie?
They put some work into getting their eyes, and they have a finite number of animations, but I think they did a good job with it.
Cultural mythology, it's quite interesting. So only a junior professor, I tried to interest Dr. Freud. He's a genius, and
Yes, I am sure, quite.
What?
I think it's the 1912 version of Cool Story, bro.
Yes, I'm sure, quite.
Yeah.
Were you not?
I was feeling ill.
I was feeling ill. Don't lie to him.
I see. You are British. Not so many of you in Titanic's
Totally
first
teleportation in
cabins.
1912.
These days, most of the rich are Americans. Businessmen like Max. Tell me, why do you go to New York?
Holiday.
I'm envious. Unfortunately, my work does not permit me to indulge in the pleasures of the leisure class.
Oh, yeah, okay. Connecticuting
It's
me
okay,
from
you're just
Germany.
letting him feel superior.
he's quite good.
Quite.
Yes, I'm sure, quite.
What do you do?
Me? Inspecting our embassies. Imperial Germany
No
desires
face.
to make a good impression in North America. Willie is continuing on, to the west, to conduct research.
That's what this
on
reminds. This reminds me of the
possible-
animation in South Park.
They are fast.
Little faces they make in
Yes,
between
yes.
sentences.
However, I place faith in science, not superstition.
The Colonel was saying this wireless stuff's revolutionizing everything. Sending messages to each other. It's the end of books and newspapers.
Like the Titanic, a technological triumph. Here we dined in comfort while racing along at 20 knots.
20 knots, man.
That's a
Still
lot.
tied to the outside world by the wireless.
That reminds me, Colonel Seidel, when I go to send you a telegram, they told me it was to be delayed. There are too many messages. The passengers...
I am sure our guests do not care to hear a detailed discussion of your encounter with telegraphy. Now, if you will excuse me...
Please go on about
Why don't you call on us tomorrow?
that wireless
Here,
thing you were
in the
sending.
cafe.
To who
The
again?
Windsor tort's quite passable.
So it sounds like there might be an old wireless message
Billy
in
and I
queue.
welcome it most heartily.
Wireless.
Yes, most
We gotta
heartily.
find
And before I leave,
binoculars.
You
You know
must
what the
allow me to
binoculars
give you
are?
some advice.
Nope.
But do not wander the ship. It is not good, I think, on a ship as big as the Titanic. Good night, friends.
I feel like there's a perfect ship to wander.
What did I tell you? What did I say? Them too. Up to something, I'd say. The brainy kid gives me the creeps. What a grind. He should hang out with that little blonde. She's a look-eye. Come on, let's hit the
Yukipo.
smoking room. I'll
That's
introduce
pretty
you to
good.
Riviera. What do
Alright.
you say?
Yeah, we're not even friends with this guy.
I gotta see a man about a horse. I'll meet you in a few minutes. Goodbye.
Boy.
Gotta see a man about a horse. So he's peeing.
Yep. off the side.
We get the he's peeing cutscene.
Oh, well,
What? What?
There's something
what?
on the table you should pick up.
What? The pipe?
Yeah. I don't remember why you need it, but it's
Okay.
just, it's a
All right.
thing.
Okay.
I'll know for sure that you're going the wrong way. It's true.
All this period accurate stuff. We can leave here, right? We don't have to like wait here for a while.
Yeah, you can leave.
You said that like, yeah, you idiot. Why would you think that you would be stuck
You can't
here?
leave through that door. There you go. Ah, talk to her. Yeah, that's right. Make her come to you.
You picked up an old gross pipe.
Dear, it's Daisy. Daisy Cashmore. Surely you remember.
Surely.
You a naughty thing. Don't think I didn't know you'd snuck on at Cherbourg. Smithers told me all about it. The old boy's always dripping with news.
Ooh, that's a
Lord and
weird
Lambeth.
way to describe someone.
Utterly. Scarcely enough left for appearances, I'm told.
He was simply moist with news. He was absolutely saturated with news.
Made her nest. Now she
Saturated
must
not
live in it. Well,
How old is this game?
You should probably say, please tell me more.
I am playing this on
her
an
to
XP
like
virtual machine as my only way to get it on stream with friends, so definitely
gushing, the
that old.
Titanic couldn't be more fabulous. And the sailing couldn't have
Emphasis.
been more convenient. Everyone's here. The Astors, the George Wideners, the Countess of Ross, such a wonderful girl.
Mr. Astor.
The Strausses, I saw them on D-Deck tonight. The Ryersons, the Henry Harpers. I could just go on
He was
and
simply
on.
ejaculating news everywhere.
So very advanced. I was just saying to my dear friends, the Carters, they're bringing back a motor car, do you believe, in the cargo hold.
What?
Bill Carter checks it daily. Really, every day. He keeps the keys.
It isn't CGI, it's
And
just
of course they let
they
them.
take a certain
The
number of
Carters
real
are
life pictures of the
fantastically
characters
rich.
and
He
then
still
play
doesn't
them back
understand
into
the attraction
frames.
at all. With men and machines, I tell her, we girls play second fiddle. Well,
Please
my
continue.
dear, I have a little favor, a tiny one.
Yeah, what's up?
Tonight at dinner, a man I don't know was making eyes at me. Be an absolute darling and find out who he is.
Yes.
Yeah, can you tell me anything else?
On the passenger list. All I know are his initials, GQC. The list's someplace. Find it. I'll wait right here.
No, it's at the purser's office. Go to the purser's
Couldn't
office.
she do that?
No. She's got important gossip to
She's
say.
rich and busy.
Go to the purser's office.
Where's the purser's office?
I don't know, look on the map.
Oh, that's right, we have a map.
Do you remember the letters?
Poop deck.
Do you remember the initials?
GQC.
Find out who he is and murder him. Purser's office. C maybe? Yeah.
C.
Oh, you can click on the red. Click on the red. Click on the red and you can teleport. Oh my god, I don't want her to talk again. Why
I
did
didn't
you
mean
click
to,
on
I
her?
just clicked away from it.
Get his
Nope.
name?
Not yet. Bye. No.
No, you haven't found a passenger list. Try the purser's office.
1996. Wow.
Okay, go to the map. Let's read the map. Click on the red areas to jump to that area of the ship.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh my god, it's a bird.
Are you hurt, Henry?
No harm done. No harm.
I'm so sorry.
Tried on my toe.
We're the
Sorry.
Goss Joneses
Bird.
from Halt Whistle, you know. How are you finding the crossing?
Small Bebby. How is Bebby formed?
It's been lovely.
You're
Thank
English,
you.
then. I would have thought American. Oh, my. I didn't mean to insult you.
Hold a thought.
Bitch.
Dreadfully large place, America.
Brain like as if she's got...
All that space and all those immigrants trying to fill it up. I was just
Yeah,
commenting
it
to
spooked me
Henry
too. You
on
could
the
both like,
way
oh
to
god,
the
I was trying to
crossing
tell
one
him.
meets all the right people. While we were just chatting with a delightful elderly couple in the reception. The Strausses, wasn't that right?
Own a small dry goods store in New York somewhere. Called Macy's.
On D-Deck.
Ribena, must you always finish my sentences?
Yep.
You're as jumpy as that American chap, that photographer.
Yes, he was just snapping away.
Taking pictures of some German colonel and
Photographer
Englishman.
taking pictures.
Snap.
War's
But
coming,
he's
all
taking
right,
pictures of the
mark my
Germans.
War? How beastly. Will Mr. Burns have to fight? He and his wife, such sweet things. But I do see her point. It is their honeymoon. Why he insists on snapping those photos, I haven't a clue.
For God's sake, woman, talk, like a madam in a Rangoon bawdy house.
Henry, that's unspeakable.
So don't speak then.
A Rangoon boarding house?
They've got problems.
Now see here, this Burns chap.
If you want to see something interesting, take a look at his pictures. He's on C deck, cabin C, 78.
I love you, Andrea.
C78, photographer. C78, photographer!
I think it adds it to the map, doesn't it?
Maybe.
Teleport there again. Alright, we're at the purser's office.
Yeah, purser. Go. No. No, no, no. Go forward. No. Oh my god. Oh
Wait,
my god.
I got it. So, you dug your nails in my hand. Jesus.
It's right through that door.
Purser's office, great.
Yeah, click on that.
Only I'm allowed to access the cargo manifest. What do you want?
I require assistance.
Purser, I arrange dinner reservations, rent deck chairs, the usual shipboard duties.
Of course. May I check the
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
More names. More names. More names. More names. More. More. There's lots of names. Passenger! There we go.
Let me check. Aha. Mr. George Quincy Clifford, A27.
Thank you.
Quincy Clifford, A27.
Yeah, this game is just like, this game is basically Zelda. You do all these little missions.
That's all then, is it?
This game is nothing like Zelda.
This game is exactly
any
like
possible
Zelda.
way. This is about the most different from Zelda of any game I've ever played.
You run around and you get people shit, and then you get other people other shit, and then they give you shit.
Do you remember what
And then
floor I
you
was
save
on?
the Titanic and prevent World War II.
Is it B? Where's the chick? Oh yeah, every Zelda game you prevent World War II. That's
She
goes
was
without
by
saying.
the cafe, right? Cafe Parisian, so aft Grandstead. There she is. Man.
Did you get it? Get his name?
Yes.
Oh, it makes her so
give me
happy.
binoculars. I can't remember.
Clint. Never heard of him. You don't suppose he's rich, do you?
Well, he's
Could be
staying.
filthy.
You're an angel. And
Staying in
I've
the
been
A deck.
too. While you were gone, Andrew
The
Conklin's
pictures,
been asking for you.
their retinas glow
Conklin,
red.
The Steel Baron. God knows what he's been doing in Europe, buying it probably. And where was I? Oh yes, Andrew Conkling asked me to pass along this. You know his wife Beatrix, the designer. Such an eye! Her clothes preserve the bust line. Couldn't be more flattering. Keeps the eye moving.
Scotland Road.
Much nicer than Worth's.
I think you're trying to prevent World War I in this game.
They're friends
And World War II.
Yeah, and by
extension.
preventing World War I, you prevent World War II.
So dashing. White Star's best officer, or was. He's retiring after this voyage.
But we're not going to get to see Ganondorf in this game, but he is in here.
Yep.
It's really scary.
He's that German guy. We already met him.
No.
Certainly, I must. It's Mrs.
The Rubaiyat?
Milbank.
Who?
Consuelo.
For the Rubaiyat?
Oh yeah, that guy's scary.
Alright. So we gotta go to Scotland Road. Thank you for the teleport tip.
Scotland Road. You were just staring at it.
Where is this dude on Scotland Road?
There were stairs.
We said to meet him in Scotland.
Down. No. Well, let's see where the stairs go.
Third class cabins.
All right. Well, maybe he's not here yet. Can always go back to the cabin.
Maybe it's on aft Scotland Road?
Oh yeah, maybe. I think that getting there is kind of hard. Hey, it's a guy. Ah, the priest.
A fine night to be indoors, cold as the dickens outside.
King
Cold
James
but clear.
Bible.
Clear as a bell, and the stars, oh, you should see 1,000,000 stars in God's firmament. A congregation of light. The name's Trout, the Reverend Edgar Trout. I'm returning from a mission in Africa, to Sunapee, New Hampshire, where I live. Emily, my wife. She's dead.
That sucked.
That's a bummer.
Thank you. We had looked forward to this journey.
100% factual.
But she died at Port Said. Though it was Nyasaland that killed her, the doctors, you know, never did find all the parasites. Calling on Miss Pringle, she has been invaluable this voyage, a pillar. Oh yes, we're very glad she's with us. They say you met Trask.
Who?
Sounds like an interesting fellow.
Beware
German
of him.
guy.
Trask's
Oh,
a
is he the
trickster.
spiritual medium guy?
Take this card, a prayer card, from my own collection.
Oh, that's a bummer.
So you must like it, this section of the Titanic.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Here, second class. You can get to Scotland Road from here. Do you know it? Scotland Road.
What's Scotland Road?
Scotland Road runs the length of the ship, from stern to bow on E-deck. It allows the crew to get from one side to the other quickly.
Of
I go to
course.
third class if I take the Scotland Road. But I don't believe in social mixing. No, it creates too much anxiety.
Racist
A place for
and other
everyone
problems.
and everyone a place. Though some don't choose to see it that way.
Choose. Alright.
Wait, before you leave, I was wondering.
What?
Perhaps you'd care to make a donation to our mission in Nyasaland.
No. Or you can talk about it later. Yeah.
I am very happy.
I would say
Tomorrow we will
no,
discuss
but-
everything.
Well,
Good
let's
evening.
talk later. Does it give? All right, go down the stairs. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. Down. That's how you get to Scotland Road. Wait.
Are you sure this is F deck, Andrea? I think you're incorrect.
Yeah. Well, do you go through the decks? Check them out.
Have patience.
Because he said that Scotland Road was on E deck, right?
He did.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Yes, yes. Have patience. Have patience. Wait, did I just pass a dude?
Oh, wait. Well, no. That's gonna be important later.
What? Spoilers? Why would it be there? It was clearly not important at all.
I thought you wanted to go down some stairs. There he is.
Hello, I'm
Steel
Conklin.
Baron.
Good of you to come.
You're welcome.
I trust you're finding the accommodation satisfactory?
Yep.
You're epic.
Yeah, they're cool.
You're welcome. White Star's anxious for everyone to be as comfortable as possible, particularly on the maiden voyage.
Uh-huh.
Sorry
What's
to
up?
seem mysterious. You must understand, someone in my position, an investor in this ship, needs discretion.
Uh-huh.
It's the better part of valor.
You're under no obligation, of course.
Great.
I have a slight problem.
Uh-huh.
You may be
I'm
able to
worried
help.
that everyone on this ship is a murderer.
servant has stolen an important business document from me, and I must recover it.
Uh-huh.
A few years ago, my wife Beatrix hired a young Irish girl as maid in our London house. We treated her well. 2 weeks ago, she up and left without notice, taking a certain letter with her. I'd given up all hope of recovering it, until my wife spotted her this morning on the third-class promenade.
What?
Needless to say, I checked with the purser.
Sorry to
She'd
seem
been
mysterious.
scheduled to sail on the Philadelphia. But those passengers were transferred on board the Titanic because of a coal strike.
They're wrestling. Why not apprehend the thief yourself?
Yeah, lazy.
I'd prefer to employ the services of a third party. You. Government official, President, told me a bureau agent was on board. I found you through Mrs. Cashmore, a preposterous woman.
This guy knows I'm
She
an
does have an eye
agent.
for
She was a
accomplishment.
preposterous
Look,
woman.
Will you help me?
I agree with
You
that.
will be rewarded.
Absolutely
handsomely.
preposterous.
Her name is Shayla Hacker. She's 20 or thereabouts. I was her benefactor, one might say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes. This puts me in a difficult situation. This young woman, she could cause considerable damage to me, to my reputation if she goes to the newspapers.
What's in the letter? What's in the letter?
Confidential business matters. Conkling Steel provides steel for ships. This ship, for example. If the contents of the letter were publicized, our competitors would profit greatly. I've gotten word to her to meet on the poop deck. Go in my place.
Poop
Tell
deck.
her there'll be no trouble if she returns the letter. Afterwards, report to me in our suite, B59. Her name is Shayla Hacker. Good night.
B-59, Shayla Hacker. Gotta get to that poop deck, though. Nearer, my God, to thee. A prayer card from Creeper. Alright, I want to go... What? Where was my deck? It was on C deck? Is that right?
Yeah, you're C-73.
Your cabin. I want to go open my damn trunk. I don't understand how to do it, though.
Yeah, I don't remember how you open the trunk either. You're gonna have to.
Here we go. Oh my goodness.
His Majesty's government has assigned an agent of the
Seems like it's not worth packing this huge thing.
The Titanic. Remain in your cabin until your
Later, sir.
contact
Good night.
gives you further instructions. After completion of all your assignments on board,
You got about 10 more minutes.
book passage to remain on the ship and return to Southampton for
Are you
your next
Googling what to do?
assignment.
Yep.
For a more in-depth report of the international situation in the spring of 1912, please review the white paper included as part of this briefing. That is all.
Way more complicated than it needs to be. Oh god. Alright, well that's not something that I'm going to touch at all right now. An Enigma machine kind of looking thing?
Yeah, you're gonna use that eventually.
Oh really? I thought it was just for funsies. Alright, Germany, Austria-Hungary, Russia, France, Central Powers, Britain's allies, historical context about the Archduke, and some other stuff.
So I don't think you need the binoculars. Just go back to the wireless room.
I think the guy that eventually participates in the killing of Archduke Ferdinand is on the Titanic right now.
Yeah,
right?
the Serbian guy, right?
Maybe.
He's creepy. What you doing?
I'm trying to go back out on the deck. Do I have to go down a floor to be able to do it though?
Maybe up a floor? Hey, talk to that guy. Talk to that guy again. Let's see if he's more cheery. What's up, baby?
I said this
Yeah,
is the
right,
officers'
Yukipo.
promenade.
Oh, no, he's still a
Did you
bitch.
hear me?
Some folks
no
are born.
passengers. That means you.
Oh wait, see up here's calm. See up here's calm.
Yes. Very calm.
Hey! It's a clear night but dark.
No moon. I don't like that. Can't see what's coming.
Wait.
No moon means surprises.
It's one
So
of
if we
the
don't
3
have enough
things a
already,
wise man fears.
Mr. Ismay, the White Star Line's president's on board. We're walking eggshells round him, I tell you. Though it's nothing compared to the creeping about my brother-in-law's doing at the moment. His entire London office is in an uproar. Tom works in the Admiralty. Seems our plans for troop deployments against Germany disappeared 3 weeks ago. Tom says the big boys are petrified the Jerrys will get wind of it. Could upset the balance of power. Politics. Desktop espionage. Bureaucrats. Pah. Give me the C.
It's fucking
Toss the
bureaucrat.
rest.
Wait. Okay, don't say tell me more about secret plans. Maybe it's the bureaucrat.
Never have. Not since the war.
I'm just trying to like build rapport with him.
Yes. They say war is unthinkable. Wait. Or maybe you're lucky. No, you're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky.
Lucky? No, I wouldn't think that.
I didn't think that was the right answer, no.
Oh shit. Alright, pick another one.
South Africa.
I thought that was the wrong. This is a rude thing to say. Who says you're lucky to a veteran?
When they trapped us out.
What's wrong with you?
Why
Why would you think that that's the right thing to say?
I remember the first two.
Good job.
Drink always leads to the devil.
No wonder moonless nights make you jumpy. Yeah, see, you're connecting it back.
Connection.
You're welcome.
For all I know, it could be true. A man's got his troubles. Sick child, being away from home. But I hate
needing to get into the wireless room.
Apologizes. Well, thank you.
That's why we didn't whine or apologize.
You're welcome.
Now may I visit the wireless room?
Yeah. Look, why don't you?
Why, thank
Mind
you.
Phillips will have my head if he catches you in there. But I don't see any harm. Go on in.
But I could also bring him the binoculars.
It's over there. It's over there.
I thought it was back here.
Wait.
Thought it was back on the bridge.
It might be.
Hello. What can I do for you?
What? No, don't talk to him anymore.
Good night.
We don't need him anymore.
Check the map. Oh, you were right. You were right. I was wrong.
Yeah, go in there. Okay, now we're gonna try to find the secret message that Proto-Hitler was sending.
Proto-Hitler? God.
He's German, he's got that weird mustache. Seems evil. Right, no, that's not it. No, you're gonna know it. You're gonna know it. You're gonna know it. It's gonna look like code. It'll keep going. Keep going. Nope, that's not it. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Just click through them all.
Already been through all of them. That's all of them.
Okay, then you need another stack. Click on the other stack.
Right.
Click.
Arrive in Chicago. I'm reading the message. I'm trying to immerse myself.
Click really fast.
I'm immersing myself in the Titanic. I'm reading people's correspondence. Look, you can see the date is 1912. The weather's good. The Titanic is a superb ship. They might arrive early. You're so irritated. This is really pissing you off. White Star Pier, Wednesday, 17th.
That one. That's the one. That's the one that you want. You want that one. Click on it. No, you don't have to write it. It's
Are you
okay.
sure?
Yes. You take it with you. Oh my God! You put something in your bag. Oh my God! Look, you put the thing in your bag. Now go back to your cabin and decrypt it. Go decrypt it.
What if I want to continue immersing myself in the Titanic, Andrew?
You have a mission, and you are running out of time.
I'm on a mission from God. Actually, the clock is running in this game. If you spend too much time digging around, learning about the Titanic, it'll sink, and it'll be game over. So that's why they have the just explore the ship mode, where you have infinite time to talk to people and learn stuff.
Do I carry grudges? Probably.
I think you're a grudge carrier.
I remember things.
Andrea will remember that. Wait, how did I get it out before? I swear.
I don't know.
There we go.
Ah, see, I told you to click and drag it.
You're right.
Alright, go. Connect it to the battery. Oh my God.
I have to look at the thing. I have to have this handy. Look how convenient that is.
It's very convenient. Alright. No! Do you not know how to do this?
No, I don't.
Alright, so there's 4 numbers there.
That's the code, right?
Yeah, click the 4 numbers. Oh man, it's like we're a spy! We're a secret spy. Okay, now type those letters exactly.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. Can I also just type it?
Yeah, N.
That's helpful.
H, Q, S, P. Okay, you don't need me. Decode. Where we at? Hit it in boiler room 3. Oh, you should write that down.
Boiler room 3, coal chute 4. SB will deliver painting after pickup. Vital.
Alright, let's go to boiler room 3. You can get this part done and then you can leave. And go to bed.
Where's boiler room 3?
You gotta go down...
G deck.
Okay, go... I think you go for it. Wait, go... What's F deck? No.
What?
No. Well, yeah, go down. Down, down, down. Oh, no, that's later.
The Turkish bath?
Yeah. Alright. Can we go back to the map?
It's in Scotland Road, I think.
No.
You
Oh,
sure?
wait. You might
I'm
be
pretty
right.
sure
I
it's
think you're
Scotland
right.
Road. I'm pretty sure.
Alright, go down.
I'm right about this.
Yeah, I think you're right there. Wait. No. Left. No. Right. Oh, that's up. We don't want that.
I guess we are on the F deck cabins. We don't want to be there. Maybe I am wrong. How do we get down to the boiler room?
I thought maybe it was the second class stairs.
Huh? Thought Scotland Road went
Okay,
there.
wait, go. Anytime you see stairs. Oh, you can't go down. I mean, we could just. Oh, wait. Engine room. Hey, that looks good. Oh, wait, is that
You
locked?
go into the engine room. It's locked, yeah.
Try the second class stairs. Just go
So-
all the way down. All the way down. All the way down. Is that as far down as we can go?
You go to F deck.
Oh, yeah.
I think I was here before.
Go down, go down. Yeah. Ha. Told you it was
This is
second
right.
class stairs. Told you it was the second class stairs.
You were right. You were super right.
Hey, talk to that guy.
Let me meet this guy.
Order.
No, wait.
A passenger.
Ah!
Regulate the steam for boilers 1 and 2. So I don't have time for you. You're where you shouldn't be.
I'm
Get
sorry.
up top before you're kicked up there.
I can probably solve that problem for
Oh,
you.
I doubt it. She's really acting up. See?
What?
Still working the bugs out of her. See for yourself.
I'll help you.
Have at it. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power output. The needle's got
Is
to
this a
move into
puzzle?
the green
Yes.
zone. Over here.
You gotta get it to the green zone.
Oh my god.
Alright, you just gotta play with the knobs until it's green.
There's more to it than that. Oh, dude.
She's still running too rough.
We're gonna do that later.
You have to do that for him to let you advance.
Okay, I need some advice.
Here,
I need to understand the
Take a look
puzzle.
at the instruction manual. You might have better luck than me.
See, I never looked at this.
Increase
I was
steam
just
flow by turning the
played
red
around
circuit
with
as
the knobs until
counterclockwise
it
as
got
far
to
as
the
it can
green
go.
zone, because I brute force.
Clockwise as far. Adjust seawater pump. Yeah, you gotta actually solve the puzzle. Don't just brute force it.
No, I brute force it.
Halfway.
Oh, it's quote 3.
Maximize
You were very
heat.
close, Propagable.
By setting main boiler control 3/4. Close steam valves as needle moves to green.
I found a chest.
The 5th one is useless.
You're useless. No, that's not true.
Right.
So he won't let you pass until you solve this?
That's correct.
The needle's got to move into the green zone.
Yep, Neil's got moving into the green zone.
Okay. Clockwise as far as it go. Adjust the seawater pump
That's the other
halfway.
one. Other one. That's fresh water. See how it says fresh water.
Actually, by setting main boiler control.
Maximize heat. Oh, that thing. All the way up.
No, 3/4, Andrea.
Oh. Close steam valves. Wait, is that the steam valve? No, that's wrong. Adjust seawater pump halfway to 3/4? That doesn't make any sense.
What? No, I'm supposed to put it to halfway to high. Absolutely makes sense. I think we need to try this one again. I think I screwed it up. I think it's pissed.
She's still running too rough. What's wrong?
Andrew would have sunk the Titanic.
Right. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power output. The needle's got to move into the green
Alright,
zone.
clockwise as far as it can go. Yeah. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing you would just let a random passenger do, right? Okay,
Alright.
so we're all turned.
Try the seawater. Halfway. Wait, you're almost there. Halfway. Oh shit. Oh, you're good, you're good, you're golden! Move out, move out!
Right, smart. You.
Green zone.
Thank you. See? Gee, looks like brute forcing until
No,
it
I
gets
was
into
following
green
the
zone.
I was following the orders. I got them all turned the right way. That was all me
Alright,
following
now
the directions.
Go there. Remember
of
where
the
we're
puzzle.
going? We're going the boiler room 3, coal chute 4.
Let me save real quick.
Are you gonna show them what happens if you do it wrong?
That's how we'll end.
Okay.
That's what you want to see, right?
Oh my god, I did this wrong when I first right, I'm a kid. I'm like, oh man, I gotta go border
It's a cute
free.
little game.
I
You
gotta
gotta
get the
solve all these
roulette.
puzzles.
I'm a British spy. This
Nothing
is gonna
bad
be
ever
awesome.
happens in this game.
Oh man, who's this creepy guy? I don't care.
You are a passenger. Excuse me, I would speak with you.
Uh-huh. Can I help you?
Forgive me, I am sorry to
She is
intrude
not a
on
hydrodance.
person of such high station. I am Vlad.
Hi, Vlad.
Forgive me. Good night.
Oh man, boiler room 3. Hey, look, there's some guys. Every guy go to shoot 4. That's 5.
How do you know?
Because it says 5 right there, you blind. No, that's 3. Oh my god. That's 4. Oh man, let's go click on the thing. And then I'm like, oh my god, another room I at! Oh my god! I was like, oh man, I'm totally gonna win this game. This game is awesome. Now go up the stairs.
You're leaving?
Uh-huh.
I've been looking for this.
Have you?
Thank you.
What?
Asshole.
Womp,
I remember just
womp.
like getting away from the computer, going to my mom and being like, I just got shot.
In a game that's generally not violent, it's mostly about like learning about history and what electric camels are and
Like
shit.
I thought I was doing it right. I got my way into the wireless room and and then
I
I
solved the puzzle.
I decoded it with the
I
thing in
brute
my
forced the boiler room.
Oh man.
Actually, Andrea's ultimate solution to that puzzle is special. Like, it's not really recommended in any of the walkthroughs for the game. So when we play it again next time, you'll find out what that solution is. But there is a way to get the Rubaiyat without that guy shooting you and still getting it out of there. And it's actually kind of tricky what you're supposed to do. Thanks to everybody for hanging out. Had a lot of fun today. Let me see if we can find someone to throw a host to.
It involves a song. The song is really important.
Idea on what's coming up next. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some... What the hell are we playing tomorrow? I think it's Mario Galaxy, and then if we beat it, some Ogre Battle 64. Wednesday is Super Mario Maker, followed by The Legend of Zelda, the original title for the NES. Thursday is going to be Bravely Second, and Friday I'm out of town traveling to a wedding.
You saved the Titanic by being thrown overboard and reducing the weight. They were able to steer away from the...
Let's do, Oh, Heaten is streaming. Heaten's the man. Please follow Heaten. He's really cool. We actually played one of the games he suggested today, Cave Story, so deserves your follow. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.